go on a run here at the end of the year. A lot of damage done to Koshmaris on that entry, down to 28.
At least one exit on the way out. 30 HP and nothing left in the Ghost here. Reload comes out, but he's pinned into the corner by all of GE, and with only 12 seconds on the clock, it feels like a matter of time here. Harvey will put him down, and it's a great pistol for Global Esports. I felt like they had a good read early on that they didn't take full advantage of, and then in the mid-round, I think there's a big difference in, I guess, decision trees or pathways that we're going to head down. If Yudatan chooses to push B main there, that's probably just the round over, but his patience is very much rewarded.
Yeah, I love that Cypher cage right there. So nice to prevent, but Udo just getting away with so many of these free picks, walking through those smokes, trying to prevent and slow down the execute. We're going to go back to another trap play here from Global Esports, but this time they're gambling that wrong site. That's information going to be had really quick, while the whole rest of the roster of AG are on the side of B.
Orb tapped, trying to bait out some kind of trap. They just had to deal with one in
welcome to the stream.
One round previous. Build himself closer to a showstopper here. Crystal looking for some toes. No one crossing mid just yet.
Looking for some dogs.
Yeah. That's a good
Yo.
Running towards
you know, many Cypher players are toe enthusiasts.
No, I'm not going on this train.
Okay.
GE, they have a nice little setup here towards A main. That Marshall gonna be able to spot any contact here. Gear running right into it. Actually whiffs the shot. Udo tries to get another one. Peeks through those double walls. Patman stuck on this corner. GRQ has a feeling, but Autumn is there to support him. And all of a sudden it looks like all gamers are not getting any of these picks that they're trying to push forward. The confidence from Udo.
Let's go.
Yep, that's a little bit more like it for Global Esports. Despite some shaky stuff on the Marshall. Still able to clean up all the gamers relatively easily. Haven't had too much of a contest just yet. The sunset pick for Global Esports is really going to test the limits of all gamers' map pool. Nothing really too exciting coming out compositionally from either of these teams. It is a double duelist off with a slight difference in the choice. There are pros and cons to both. The Phoenix very strong in this meta, but Raze is a classic on this map.
I think too, when I'm looking at Shrimp, his util's been so phenomenal.
What's up, Gully Gang? All good, bhai.
Sees nade trap plays towards their defense side when they do switch over here for AG, but gun round on lock, trap towards mid, running out of market.
Bhai, kya form mein chal raha hai? Kya khel raha hai Zavi?
All of a sudden, this round has kind of fallen apart for AG. We need to do something.
Kuch bhi TP maar ke pahunch gaya.
One trade back from Kira. That was just such a perfect curve
crazy play, bhai.
With the haunt for the scan to open up an early pick.
Confident
not done just yet. Dark cover towards bottom middle. Harvey going to take matters into his own hands, just trying to...
Nahi marega, marega. Arey, timing.
Somewhat cognizant of this, but the timing is not good for him, and that's an opening pick here yet again in the mid-round for Harvey, who continues to push the issue, confirms that all gamers are outside of A. TP away here, as they're looking to meet up with Kira towards that B side of the map, but Crystal has got a gorgeous pick one-way if this push comes in. And I think all gamers may struggle to get into the site here if Crystal is well positioned.
Yep. Patman towards that A site. He has a Prowler too, and that Haunt is back up for him to scan, get the info. But they don't really care because that weak side, Cypher, fully set up here.
Karo share live. Arey kiya hua hai, dekho अच्छे से.
Try to break any of those close trips.
Kiya hua hai.
Prowler comes in, doesn't get anyone. They're giving up that site and planning to play retake. They have a lot of really good retake util on Patman with the fade dog, and that fade eye.
Resmoke onto market side here for all gamers. Patman applying pressure for the flank. GRQ breaking through onto Yudatan. That is a lot of entry power. Not really going to be having too much impact anymore. Offangle's looking pretty good for Kira on the other side of this one. Should be able to pick up Crystal if he goes unchecked. Nice little high-low on the other side of things. Isn't even needed. An easy one for Shrimp.
Gamers, it was getting a little bit sweaty, but it looks like they are on top of this one. Round will be won regardless. Maybe not in clean as a fashion as they would have liked to, losing Kira there on spawn side. But Global Esports still well and truly in on this one. Look how much economy they have. They will concede this round, but really it's looking to be death by 1,000 cuts if possible. All gamers will say that one, but I think it might be a little early at this point, honestly. I don't know if I'm feeling, I am sensing that, या फिर लोग पहले जैसे ये active नहीं दिख रहे. They're just playing.
The rest of all gamers, but Seems like
Energy
they're
नहीं है,
doing
बस खेल
really
रहे।
good jobs at being
ऐसा है, बस खेल
proactive.
रहा है, वैसा
I
है.
feel like for me, GE, they're really surprising me with their defense rounds right now. Using a lot of
emotion
You haven't
tactics.
seen them win many rounds, have you? Wow.
वो नहीं दिख रहा.
These guys are
What
really
was it,
good.
5 total? 5 total versus MIBR?
They are so much better than that series, I have to be honest. And the op is out
वो
now for
intensity
Udatan.
नहीं दिख रही.
Over on towards this B line. Bit more of a spread approach from all gamers to start this one off. Tapping away, looking to try to take out any cans or
भाई
early
मिड छोड़ ही
horns.
दिए ये लोग.
Dark cover in towards middle. Udatan has been established on this info line, hand in hand with Autumn, who will
Starting में
probably try to
control लेने
continue
के
to
लिए
build
ले
this run it
सकता था,
back.
मैं छोड़ दिया तो चलता है.
Slow
trip नहीं था,
default
so
here for all
थोड़ा-
gamers. 2-on-2. Looking to end towards A, that paranoia.
उन्होंने control smoke देखना कौन सा दिया है यार.
देखा.
Now they're actually catching onto that
Smart,
off.
भाई.
Really good pushback. Vangear using those walls to make sure they're getting that space, but still not entering towards elbow. Trying to ping pong towards that B main where Kira's trying to apply some pressure here with Bai.
Yep. It's a classic kind of skirmishy approach. Deny information to the defense and look for a reaction elsewhere. Have both Bai and Kira ready for the re-aggression into B main if that was what was going to be on the cards. But as it stands, Autumn has retaken this A info line very nicely, and the rotation's already coming in for GE as all gamers prep themselves for the B execute.
Slow,
B commit कर रहे हैं अब.
but it's okay.
Time नहीं
They're
है.
grouped up.
अरे नेड हगाओ.
3 players here on the
नहीं,
side of
नहीं,
GE
सही
already.
नहीं,
on the
बराबर
side.
था.
The Prowler's gonna come in.
थक
The
दिया
dash
ये.
out.
अपना
So
हगा
much
ये.
movement, the Hunt's gonna
अरे
stand,
कितना
but
होगा?
no one's connecting
भाई
shots.
क्रिस्टल क्या
Here
हगा है?
getting the pick onto
भाई.
Crystal and Uda. That's 2 for him. And now all of a sudden that default, that defense has
Ganda
fallen
blind.
apart for these players. Running out of smoke is Javi, not able to get anything. Batman and Autumn now all of a sudden left in that 2v5.
Fangir wants to do it, but he's very low on HP.
भाई ऑटम बहुत
It
अच्छा
clean
पोजीशन है.
round
जल्दी
here as
आना
all
पड़ेगा
gamers,
बस.
and they're all still kind of trapped inside of the site. Global Esports very much playing for exits at this point. Picked
Exit
up by
frag.
Kira. Fangir and GRQ barely clinging to life, and they're going to choose the path of least resistance, pushing over here
Exit
into
frag
towards
करते हैं
defense
अभी.
spawn. That's going to be fantastic for them to establish a foothold in this game of Sunset. Should be 5 alive at the end of this one, unless they run into Patman.
Both teams definitely have done a lot of work.
Oh, which
onto
one would
this
you choose?
sunset.
This is my favorite thing to do.
Which one?
Oh, it's too late.
I didn't look.
We're already past.
The umbrellas?
No, they were dresses.
Oh, what colors were they?
There was like a wedding dress. There was like a little pink number, you know.
Give me the pink.
Oh, man. Honestly, that round for GE, I felt like they were in all the right
Yeah.
positions, and it just was not clean enough.
yeah,
Like,
they're
that was just
macro.
an awkward little exchange.
गंदा
Kira
हो
runs
गया.
into the site and very easily gets a little double entry on, despite a good rotation time for GE. You're attacking into the strong side. The op and the Cypher are both on that side that AG are attacking
On it,
into. Like, you
coach.
have
Platoon.
everything you need to hold there as GE, and you get absolutely nothing done.
Yeah, that's crazy. Just none of the shots were connecting. They were trying to play
Eddie
around
भाई.
those smokes, but just couldn't find anything. And I think now this timeout for GE actually showing
इतना अच्छा
to all
जर्सी
gamers
पहनी
that
बैठा हूँ
that
फिर भी
was
आपको
one
डाउट हो
that
रहा है.
They knew that they should have won as well, knowing that they were stacked there, trying to talk about their crossfires, or at least make sure they're cleaning up their setups. Because like you said, that macro on that defensive round was really, really good. Almost perfect, I would say, just up until that execute. So maybe talking about maybe the util that they were supposed to use to slow down the execute, to separate, to isolate, or why they just weren't playing together.
I mean, yeah. You would have ideally, especially with the Omen in on the rotation, liked a nice paranoia timing through the site that the players were able to play off, or the op to be able to cleanly trying to find an opening pick. I'm not even sure I heard an op shot, quite honestly, and it felt like Crystal was just on a bit of an awkward angle. Regardless, all gamers will take full advantage of that. A very, very nice follow-up despite not a great start. It feels like they are in full control now. GE getting a little bit of a mid-walk going on. We'll see how all gamers deal with this.
लगने वाले हैं.
Up on by. Good spot to be in. Holding for this pick. Padman's about to peek that top mid. Gets the pick. By. Putting in the work.
मिड में
This
मारा.
time, Javi, he's walked all the way down that mid. Bai is not falling for it though, playing really passive. Everyone
Zavi
around
कहाँ
him
खेल
was
रहा है,
not giving
Zavi?
up that numbers advantage now. Knowing
Zavi का
that
पोजी
GE
देख.
have been so proactive in pushing.
या
and
तो
taking
मार ही देगा
contact.
सबको या तो मर ही जाएगा. अब मरने वाला है.
Here.
मरने वाला है.
GRQ
करेगा नहीं.
very convinced that there could
मरने
be
वाला है.
somebody peeking in from this angle. The spacing is
मरने
excellent
वाला
for
है.
all
मरने
gamers.
वाला है.
Stinger can only get so much done, let's be honest.
बोला
I
ना?
saw it in the player cam. A lapse of
हगाओ एक kill था उसका.
concentration for just a second on Harvey. just seems like
After
GE
watching
are
the
not quite
GE
focused
versus
enough here in the
Amber,
opening
I lost
parts of
hope
this
for
game.
GE.
Need to switch on a little
ये
bit
same
more.
reaction
All
Mercy का
gamers
भी है.
Just a slow offense,
देखा, वो
very safe
भी
on the anti-eco, but they will be heading towards the strong side with Crystal and
casting
Autumn
भी
in
बोले,
tow.
casters
ये देख
भी
ये
बोले
देख ये देख
Gonna
Autumn
be
देख
a
Autumm देख
big
गया
play
Autumn.
here. That Prowler is going to catch
Focus
him
नहीं
off
है.
guard. Those Shrimp immediately shutting down
Oh.
Crystal. Two
Oh.
kills for Autumn is shut down by Shrimp. And now Udo just running. They're going to hear that. Turning around is Fangir with that op. Gets the pick. And it's just a shutdown here.
Synchronized game sync में नहीं खेल रहे यार ऐसा
Very
लग
structured.
बस खेल रहे हैं
but
ऐसा है. हाँ, सही
Sometimes
बात.
those are the best rounds.
रहा है. Compete चल रहा है जैसा.
Don't need to do anything fancy as all gamers. Just hold the angles and give them enough rope to hang themselves
I
with.
want to support G.
Economy is very, very good on this
game देख
attacking
रहा हूँ
side
मैं.
now. It's up to GE now that they've started to get some ults in the mix, especially
अबे Autumn तो मार रहा है.
frag from Autumn to show some better rounds. Taking the timeout in towards the round previous wouldn't have been their focus.
इतना dull
Now
mood
we
में
need
क्यों
to
खेल
start to
रहे हैं
see
लोग
the
भाई?
adjustments coming in.
Zavi बोल भी नहीं रहा कुछ.
Gun round here for both.
He needs to get
teams.
off of
Yelps
his head, bro.
online.
ऐसा है वो.
3 of them
खेल
towards
रहे हैं
the
बस.
side of Global
सही बात
Esports. But they're not playing too aggressive just yet. Keeping that elbow control on that A main. Fangir with this operator just trying to find a pick. Shoots at the
Aga.
lever because he thought it was a gun. Honestly, I would do that same thing. Honestly, we've all been there.
Well, doesn't elapse in too much.
मरा.
Ball out on the line. Udatan dealing with the trip, just spamming away. That's a little bit of a win for GE here, but with all gamers really taking their time, spreading the map, and looking for a pick, it's eyes on Kira and Fangir v Udatan, who is all on his lonesome dark cover. Almost
क्या
creates
हग
an
रहा है यार?
opportunity for Udatan to take advantage of, but as has been the case all of these rounds, it's just not quite right.
Oh my god, that sucks. 9 HP on Fangir. He got the dink through the wall, through that box, but it just wasn't enough. And now just regrouping. All gamers, they've been so good at knowing how to end here. That Cypher, though, fully set up on site. They do have this Prowler to break a lot of those. The nades coming in, the wall's in, a full execute. The rocket is popped from Kira. He's going to be able to get one.
Wow, blind में मार दिया.
With a pick onto Crystal as well. And a 2v5. This is so rough for Global Esports.
I mean, all gamers are just rolling these sites. Similar to what we saw against Heretics, they were pretty effortlessly able to work their way through the map. Let's run on into these sites on Lotus in particular and find man advantage is sort of same thing on the set.
I'm getting biased here, but
Very
I'm
well
feeling
drilled.
that Frost
This squad straight
intensity
out of VCTCN. A region
missing
where
ऐसा.
Autumn is not used to
यार
losing
मैं तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकता हूँ. थोड़ा lost तो
unless
है.
he's playing EDG.
Four ults online though. For GE for
Autumn
next
तो
round.
मार रहा है, Zavi भी मार रहा है.
There.
Batman तो
Kira,
एकदम ऐसा
Batman holding.
लापता जैसा खेल रहा है ना.
I think this round now, this next round, they're
मरने
gonna be
वाला
a
है.
little bit broke, but they have a lot of these winning conditional ults. I'm really curious if we're
कहाँ
see
aim
Udo
किया हुआ है वो
2-6
देखना.
to play with that Neon up, pushing aggressive, maybe taking a lot of that space, but they have to be aware of this op. They need to find that first and just make sure they're
हार ना
not
जाए
pushing
भाई.
into it. Because they've been punished by that now. 2 rounds in a row.
थोड़ा बुरा हाल है
They
guys.
did
जो भी
Udo
honest
on that
थोड़ा
A.
बुरा हाल है.
They're just getting those initial peaks, letting them
Now
run
I
into them.
understand why Force left this
It's a
team.
painfully slow offense for all gamers, like nails on a chalkboard.
Mercy भी same ही
but
बोल रहा है.
Sometimes those are the hardest kind of rounds to play against.
अरे
where,
Eddie
you
बोल
know,
रहा
you
है
just
कि
lose
now I understand why
concentration a little
Frost
bit.
leave this team.
The other team had their head screwed on
नहीं,
nicely,
reason
and then they're coming in with full
Frost के
confidence,
साथ
and all it
ऐसा
takes is a
sync
mistake
पे
or
बैठा
two
हुआ
from
था
GE,
ऐसा लग रहा है. I
and
don't
things
know
can
यार,
kind of
maybe
fall apart.
bias.
Now we're going to get yet another
Okay,
fight
बोल रहा हूँगा
over
शायद
this A
मैं.
side of the map. Curve, rather the Molly and the Prowler in combination with the one-way will again secure the one-way. Overdrive being held here by Udatan, as there are a couple of rifles kept over from the previous round. So once again, a winnable round for
ये
GE.
पेरिस में हो रहा है ना?
Yeah.
And another, as I said,
Paris का
painfully
time
slow
क्या है
round
अभी?
for all gamers.
4.5 घंटा पीछे आ गया होगा.
Setting up Udo once again.
पीछे रहता है sorry.
towards A main.
पीछे रहता है.
Trying
12
to
बजे हो
figure
रहा है.
out why this B site can't be held with
वजह
that
से हुआ है.
Cypher.
वो हिसाब से तो
Util
एनर्जी
as well,
दिखाओ
trying
भाई.
to delay for as long as possible. We have 2 players already set up on this site.
लगता है lunch हो
And
गया
yeah,
guys.
high low, it's
वो है
good
सो
here.
के आए हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
Palman and Autumn,
बात
they're just
करो भाई
really
एक
trying to get a
दूसरे
pick. Udo gets
ये
spotted
ले.
out by Fangir, and they're gonna
ये
actually
खाली पूरा.
execute.
Yeah,
Set up
perfect.
perfection.
comms
W.
ऐसा.
Just
वो देख
punishing those
drive.
age-old
Wow, wow. एक एक करके
positions that
पीक
you're
ले
often
लेता हूँ.
playing. Palmer will go down as
ऐसा
well.
करता हूँ,
That's one
एक-एक
of the
करके
vandals
पीक
that you
ले
want to
लेता
have in
हूँ.
play. Autumn try to put on his
Oh
cape
my
here.
God,
Right
भाग
back
क्या
active,
भागा
and
ये
it's
लोग.
complete disengage from all gamers.
Now they're
Autumn
running back
alt
towards
खोला और
that
ये लोग
mid.
भागा
They
है
didn't
बस.
fully execute yet. They're grouping B, but again, the Cypher util here, but why not? It's worked for them almost every single round. That one-way cage is going to go up. It's going to get blocked by Vi's cage. The Nightmare.
ये तो मेरे वाला sheriff use करता है.
Fangir getting his 3 kills. Kira is dropped by Crystal. 2v4 all of a sudden. They're trying to push this backside. Crystal punishes them. Autumn's there to trade, but isn't able to get anything.
Yeah, 5 in a row for all gamers. This is looking a little bit too easy. And I'm getting concerned about global esports, especially because of what we saw in their opening game. Feels like Groundhog Day here.
मतलब बहुत अजीब सा खेल रहे हैं guys. एकदम lost होके खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Like on the operator has done such a good job. I think he's one of the main players I was looking at.
लग रहा है कोई कॉम सी नहीं है. सामने तुम्हारा मर गया तू. कॉल ही नहीं देना है. कितना लोग किया है कि क्या किया.
So I'm kind of worried here for GE as well in the sense of them not being able to push back that operator constantly.
कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. तो मरा हुआ जैसा खेल रहा है.
लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Make it 3 almost.
But सामने वाली टीम भी
really hard for me for GE to understand how they can adapt. And instead of adapting by not playing there anymore, they've pushed all the way up towards A main.
Yep, both of the duelists on the front foot here. Camera spotted out by Fangir, who was looking a pick towards B main. GRQ trying to disengage there.
Autumn क्या चुल ले भाई, रुकना थोड़ा.
The trap setups were working for GE, but now they've just fallen into this trap of overextending themselves almost.
अभी इतना predictable है ना, देखना ये लोग बस hold कर रहे हैं. ये लोग first blood खुद ही दे रहे हैं.
Just gonna sit. They know the re-aggression is coming, but it's on the side of B. Breaking that, it's going to be a little bit
भाई Cypher का पुसी देख.
And they're trying to end towards
गया ये round.
Kind of have a good setup here.
गया ये round.
Maybe this is the round that they can win.
Overdrive on in. One player on the lurk here for all gamers, if he's even needed. Patman alone on the side now as the TP's coming in.
Oh, Patty was there.
3K for Patman by flanking up through top middle, catches the Omen off guard, who was looking for an off angle over the spawn smoke. Plant going down.
फिर भी भाग रहा है, बताओ. Pat मार रहा है अकेला.
Creeping his way up short. All gamers just trusting the buddy system over towards elbow.
Walk करना चूतिए.
Crystal isn't using it. There are bodies over on short that he could have potentially thrown that on top of, but the hat is still well and truly on.
देख रहे होंगे तो गाली देंगे पूछड़ी वाले bias commentary कर रहे हैं.
A little bit more aggressive. Out on elbow side. All gamers well aware of his position now. He doesn't know they're doubled up just yet.
भाई देखो ये दोनों को.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Make a critical mistake and Crystal capitalizes.
क्या मारा है?
क्या कर रहा था? I take my word back. I take my word back.
From both Patman and Crystal.
Crystal, I take my word back. We are back, chat. Hey, Steven, what's up?
Udo all of a sudden move out of that A link and stand in the open.
चलो आ रहा है, form आ रहा है. पर आपस में सच में communication है ही नहीं उनका. देख कुछ मुंह ही नहीं खोल रहे हैं chat में तो. मतलब chat बोलते हैं. उनके webcam में. Padman इसको भी मार लेता.
And of course this TK by Crystal.
हाँ थोड़ा energy आया मर्सी आया.
But again,
थोड़ा energy आया है Padman का.
Somewhat good. They played really aggressive though towards that A main. Got punished once again, so they switched it up this time. And finally, we're going to see some B main aggression right off the bat and leaving that A main alone, maybe setting up some util to fake that pressure.
This is what
he's dodged. In comes the util. All gamers always ready for it. Reaction from them is looking pretty good here. Yuditan under pressure. Autumn caught in the corner, just trying to keep himself alive with the curveball, and it's a disengage, but it's an expensive little exchange for GE there that I'm not sure they necessarily got what they bargained for.
Yes, थोड़ा energy दिख रहा है guys.
And they are repositioning. So if they could try to go for a mid walk or a mid crunch,
अरे Autumn की जगह किसको दिखा रहा है?
Then maybe that'll be good. But as it stands, they're just spreading the map here and resetting.
Shrimp using that prowler to clear all of B main. He knows no one's still set up close, so all gamers gonna slow it down once again because they're waiting.
ये लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं GL.
It feels like GE has
जो
given
भी
it
है
to them every single
बहुत
time.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. एकदम रीड करके खेल रहे हैं. देखो ना उनका रीड कितना प्रॉपर है. ये A पे 3 है, यहाँ पे A पे 1 है, तो मस्त वहाँ पे A पे जा रहे हैं.
Camera from Crystal will confirm that all gamers are inside of elbow. Patman is on short. That's a nice angle for the Nightfall. The cage giving all gamers pause for thought as Yuditan has made it up over onto the side.
ये satchel सीख भाई.
Has a little bit of an off angle. Fangir low on HP.
देख satchel सीखा कर मर्सी ये सब.
And when will you pull the trigger on the Nightfall as GE here? All gamers are trying to bait it out.
ये जीत रहा है. ये तो global sport का है.
And the Nightfall.
अरे भाई
like all gamers are getting
अरे भाई
apart here. Great rotation from
Nikala,
GE.
Nikala.
All over that one.
That was really nice. The flood retake, all the util being sent, just delaying for as long as possible. And that's what they're missing when that Cypher is set up towards that B site. That was really well done. The delay, the cage.
Thank God. Round nikla.
Towards elbow, just making them slow down a lot. That's what I like to see.
Who's winning the match? Bhai, मैं तो global esport को support कर रहा हूँ. Hope he won. They won.
Now after this, and Shrimp trying to go for as many as he can. It just doesn't work out. I think now we're seeing GE play just a tiny bit more passive. The disengaged after getting that B main info was really important. Okay. And they did, but they still had that retake.
Nice. ये सब नया सीख रहा हूँ मैं.
Simplifying this one, a 1-4 with the Cypher on the lurk. Gonna creep up into a B site that is right for
भाई क्या read है? देख read देख.
Both Harvey and Autumn playing on spawn side for the retake.
अच्छा read है.
For the cam is Fangir. Prowler to clear out all of front sight. It's a pretty silent approach here. Harvey, though, dumping out the paranoia. Fast lane to try to disengage. One return.
इनको पता ही नहीं है default में बंदा बैठा है वो.
Kira alive. I'm not sure that GE are going to check him on the site, quite honestly.
Lol, bro.
I think GE think that all of Gamers
Lol, bro. मारेगा अभी मारा.
in towards B main.
क्या गधा है?
Unfortunately, not the case. Kira gets the opener
Oh
from
my
side.
God,
Swings
इनको
out on
पता ही नहीं
backside, go
था.
decently for GE, but they're still in a little bit of trouble here. Yutatan having some impact, but all
अरे भाई
Gamers
Batman क्या खेल रहा है भाई गंदा.
effectively enough here. Should be able to get themselves into a post plant.
Here getting 2 from that position on site after being deposited.
I know that's your team, haha.
First,
yes, bro.
element of surprise, but that second
yes,
was
Steven, bro.
And everyone knew where he was, still not able to pick him off. And now that's
क्या लगता है निकालेगा 1v2 तो अभी just किया था ये.
और
अरे
GRQ just peaks Crystal.
I take my word back again, भाई. मुझे लगा निकाल लेगा.
Nice little approach from all gamers. It felt like they just got into B pretty much for free. And the thing that I'm really impressed with,
देखना कुछ discussion ही नहीं हो रहा है इनका. कोपड़ा आ रहा है तो. कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे.
In a lot of these rounds, but they are so good at exactly what you need to be good at on Sunset. You were kind of talking about the breach meta.
Yep.
Trading utility on this map is everything. All of the reactive utility that's quick, that can be used in these
this team has zero
kind of bully map control. If you're really good in these kind of mid-round situations where one team's dumping a relay bolt or a paranoia on you and you respond with the perfect utility, that is exactly what you need to see. In going the rocket, that should be Crystal going down. No
Crystal lost है क्या?
Off angle. Almost good for 3. And now it's just the rest
of
GE with pistols.
This was actually just a thrifty too for GE, using those hero weapons to try to get as many as they can. Kira getting a pick onto Harvey, allowing them to even go for that retake. The Cypher trip is gonna delay Autumn from being able to go for a fast flank. Udo also unable to shoot that Roomba, and now
ये देखो ऑटम को देखो ऑटम कैसे मरेगा देख.
AG, they know where all these players are. As the flash coming in, Shrimp just turns it though.
ऐसा खेल रही है.
Trying to go for one, playing ring around,
अरे भाई,
but isn't able to get it.
क्या
perfect time पे डॉक किया था उसने.
Unfortunately, and another round for all gamers. This Sunset pick is turning out not to be what GE bargained for.
Yep. Really nice change of pace here as well for all gamers. Even
Patty,
though
Patty को दे.
they still took it fast, and I really liked it. A little bit scary though towards elbow. You got to make sure
ऐसा खेल रहे हैं भाई.
Almost good for 3. Trying to
कोई
get
reaction ही नहीं. कौन सी नहीं है लग रहा है
एकदम
एकदम.
on the top of that
Robot बन के खेल रहे
हैं. We talked about his initiator util has been phenomenal, but also his fragging power insane. He has that Nightfall online and a mid for both of these teams.
वन में बोल रहे हैं ये ड्रॉप दे कैसा मस्त केज किया वो.
It's looking like really good timing here for Autumn.
Oh my God!
Curveball onto bottom middle, pushes by away. He's under a lot of pressure. They're dumping everything on him. The kitchen sink included. Autumn's found Fangir in the meantime, and forward with the dives in.
Hug
This is all the way of GE. Shrimp didn't even use half his util. He's fighting hard for it.
क्या मार रहा है बे. मजा आ गया राउंड. ये अच्छा राउंड था guys.
I mean, full credit to all gamers.
चलो अभी देखते हैं अभी अटैक है अपना.
Half long, but GE finally caught them.
Yeah, that walk down mid, Javi, really good timing.
The hope is not
lost. The second that they turned around, holding that mid from a main, all gamers.
बात होना स्टार्ट हुआ है guys.
Pushing all the way through, and now
थोड़ा अभी बातचीत कर रहे हैं. बड़ी बातचीत अभी हो रही है.
A lot about the defensive macro from GE,
Let's go.
but I think also for me, all gamers, they really shined on their defensive side against Heretics.
Finally. It's a good score actually. 5-7 is a good score. They can easily come back.
That's fine.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that map. We talk about the other two maps. Really good. Yes, exactly.
Comeback time. Yep. Comeback time, baby.
Nothing sexy, nothing too exciting, but very effective Valorant.
I find Valorant so sexy. Just all the time.
What team has the sexiest Valorant?
No team.
No team? Not MIBR?
Harbor is the sexiest agent, though.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, I can see why you're in full support of Marta now. That makes a lot of sense. We followed that argument to its logical conclusion, and now we can move on with the broadcast.
And we're going to get fired. That's crazy.
Okay. I mean, every day I wake up and I think, oh, today could be the day. All gamers, they are definitely earning their paycheck here, though. Could have already been through into the progression match in this group, but Heretics were a little bit troublesome for them.
Yeah.
Now here's a game that I think, based on the opening games of these two teams here at EWC, you'd be expecting All Gamers to win it, but out of 5-7-1/2, still really anyone's game.
Yeah, and I think I'm actually genuinely surprised so far by GE, because obviously in their performance by MIBR, they had the 5 rounds total, which they've gotten just in this one half of
That's the last time, by the way.
That's
we do not say that again.
And I think
I'm going to get in trouble. And
I think they're actually doing really well. Like you said, their macro on that defense was really nice. Their rotates made a lot of sense. It felt like a lot of the small things were just little adaptation, making sure they're not overextending on their aggressive peaks. They changed their defensive setup a couple times. They changed it up, and it worked out for their favor. And of course,
अबे kill देना, kill तो बराबर ही किया है ये. Zavi को देख, Zavi 3 kill.
But pistol for the second.
भाई Zavi मारना पड़ेगा भाई.
8
kill लिख के आप 3 kill कर रहे हो. What is this behavior?
Global Esports back onto that attacking side. This is where Hardy
अरे B खाली है.
Game so far. It needs to be worth its weight in gold.
B खाली क्यों है?
Pagir. That's a nice opener onto Crystal. The Cypher. You'd like them to activate a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later rather. Maybe when the site has been taken and you're trying to bait out some of the rotations. Bit of hubris from Crystal that doesn't work out for him.
Playing full retake here. All gamers pull down into sight. Why? Trying to get one, but is pushed on.
अच्छा किए push किए, अच्छा किए push
fully
किए.
open for the taken Kira. He sped up onto sight though, taking all of back sight. And GE, they're gonna speed up.
अरे भाई
kind of. As long as the door opens into a
B से A जा रहे हैं
mid, they're just holding now.
Yep.
अरे Neon को देख पहुंच गया. Scam था भाई.
Kira on the off angle though. He's usually pretty good on the raise. One off a additional paint shell. He's done a lot of damage. But hasn't walked away with a frag. Shrimp on
भाई क्या smart move था भाई. Door खोले वापस आ गए.
Who had to rotate because the door was opened. Is now put in a very winnable position. Let's be honest. GE barely clinging to life. Position confirmed by Patman. This is where you try to stall the man out. Jiggle, jiggle. But Patman very much not interested in taking this stall. They just want to try to time him out. The spike is nice and open. GE set up around it. And the off angle.
अरे वो angle ही clear कर नहीं पाता ना. बहुत angles था उसके लिए. Main भी देखना था. Main का 2 angle. ये भी सामने का 2 angle.
Really nice mid-round call there to just slow it down, cut noise.
भाई ये पर अच्छा move था. वो door open किए और वापस आ गए. मुझे तो लगा जा रहे हैं. अच्छा fake था.
For all gamers. The flood into sight.
इन्होंने जो market control लिया ना,
वो अच्छा था.
If it was me, मैं भी वही बोल रहा होता.
Of course, pushing into market too. Really nice strat. Really nice ability to take that map control before even trying to get that spike down.
True.
It's gonna be a buy here from GE, the Thrifty for AG.
All picked up. Handed over to Kira. They have been loving his showstoppers, and I can't blame them. The camera taking pictures of a bunch of GE. It's a group photo. Good times in B main. There's not really a whole lot to worry them here.
Contacting up through that smoke. Prowler's going to come out, make sure they don't have anyone bothering them from market. Front sight is secured though. They're going to be able to get that spike down, but still playing it slow. Crystal has all of flank down. These players from All Gamers just trying to find that isolated player. It's all the way in spawn though.
They just don't really give away too much. I think All Gamers are playing the purest game so far.
Nice shot, Crystal.
Caught on spawn side. Shorty out in the other side of the spawn, but checked well by Poutman. So far, not really too much damage to speak of here by All Gamers, who may isolate
Crystal पीछे देख.
Spawn side. I don't think he's really going to care too much.
Oh my God.
Oh, he was hoping to catch his Russian counterpart off guard there, but not given the opportunity. And as it stands here, GE
nice one. Good round.
7 apiece and a flawless anti-eco.
So 7-7 ho gaya, guys. Let's go.
Neck and neck. The bonus now for global esports. All gamers are going to have their bye. Their defensive rounds I've talked about previously from Team Heretics, the way that they played against them, it looked really, really good. And I think I'm interested to see how they play against this team because, again, this is the first time that we've seen this map for all gamers this year.
Yeah, coming back into the pool, Sunset may kind of decide some of these series that we have here at EWC. It's a classic round, GRQ, defending elbow super nicely. Fangir's got him back with the relay ball, just pushing GE away, who throw down their own hot hands. Autumn considering the curveball. In the meantime, though, walking through the top middle smoke, Kira is more than ready for it. And this is not what GE bargained for on their bonus. Harvey also caught off by Shrimp. The last two players on elbow, it's a nice double peak timing. GE, which earns himself his run it back, but that's not something you're going to be happy with.
They're going to be happy with that one, at least all gamers is. Still chilling. I think they're really happy with where they are, even though they lost that pistol. 8-7. This just kind of goes to show how close this game is going to be, and I think this is what we expected too when we were talking about this earlier. It's the fact that it's going to be neck to neck. It's going to be scrappy, a lot of fighting going on, and the aggression from both these teams has been really nice to watch.
I want to see G versus FS soon.
4 players with about
मुझे भी देखना है वो तो.
In the back pocket should things go alright.
GE
walking up in B main, they've been keeping this attacking side pretty simple so far.
Was
just been death balling on E.
Last time
and why wouldn't you when you've got to run it back to lead the way straight into the Cypher setup by peeking in front of his utility is not really how all gamers would have wanted that to go.
Yeah, the Cypher setup just not being good enough. No delay at all. They keep playing retake on this B site and now they haven't.
पर ये भाई Frost का respect तो देख. कितना जल्दी उसको टीम मिल गया FS.
Holding a really nice pixel angle. Falls just off of it. These players for GE playing a post plan, aggressing all of a sudden into the site is all gamers. Even though they got hit by that nightfall, it's going to delay them just a little bit, unable to just go in and scale. Players taking this market. Udo, he knows no one's there. Everyone's out back site. Javi gets the pick onto Shrimp and GRQ trying to find
save करने वाली है, save करेगी.
Trades back and forth. GRQ with another. Batman with another. Back and forth once again. And these players, they're chasing after Fangi here, trying to get him to not save this and not get the spike.
बच गया.
Round win for GE.
Feed बच गया.
Cypher will confirm that he's made it out of dodge, but all gamers.
अच्छा था भाई, good round भाई, good round.
The rest of the boys will.
आ रहा है coordination आ रहा है, coordination आ रहा है.
Simple.
Autumn अपना form में आ जाए बस.
The runner back leads the way into the site, and the post plant was easy as you like. Patman, courtesy of his multi-frag on the pistol there, earns himself a nightfall early on. You saw them putting spike plants and some orbs into that as well. And I think that ultimate really secured this round after a clean pick onto the Cypher.
Yeah, that mid-round has been really nice here, even after the post plants for GE. On that pistol, taking market, knowing they can't get that spike down without any space. They're prioritizing, pushing, and playing aggressive, making sure they're able to play a post-plant situation from more than just that B main angle. And they've done it again this round, using the Nightfall to delay for so long.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Once again, they had that market control. If I'm all gamers here, I'm talking about how we're going to fix our retakes. Yes, Spy wasn't able to delay as much on site, on that Cypher.
हो सकती है क्या? बच्चा जैसा तो दिखता है अभी भी.
In the retakes. Yes, they're trying to trade coming out. Back site, 4 players.
क्या पता होगा, 24-5 का होगा.
Crossfire, but no one's going to peek into them. GE, they've been so good at not giving that up.
I mean, I'm seeing similar problems for both teams, quite honestly, in the fact that I feel like people are playing off angles a lot and playing for picks coming into the side. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But in general, if you can wait for the big punchy pieces of utility, like a really high percentage paranoia through part of the site, or you have a really nice retake plan where the utils actually hit, that's when things get a lot easier for you coming back into B. B main dominated. You don't have to end up in a retake if the other team doesn't make it into B main, but maybe you'll have to test the other side of the map. Global Esports working their way into elbow now.
All gamers, 3 guns online for them, the 3 rifles. Cypher playing that passive setup by. He knows that they're coming in. He hears it. That camera's going to spot 3 of those players. And the rotates are coming in, but this is where they've struggled. The retakes. They're playing completely off. There's almost no delay. Kira, he does have the rocket online.
भाई हगने वाला ही है. क्यों जा रहा है उधर इतना ओपन में?
They've taken towards spawn. They're trying to push in. They're trying to deny all that space.
Seize comes out. Oh, utils exchanged here. Autumn.
Punished on
spawn side. In goes the rocket from Kira. Really looking for anyone on GE, leading the way, zoning the rest of GE away. Horde comes out, confirms Harvey's position. Uditan down on Jen, and now it's just Patman and Crystal trying to get it done from elbow side. A lot for Crystal to do here. He's been mechanically very sharp lately. Half is on from Shrimp. He's not going to stick it to completion. It's a up down there from all games. Perfection on top of the spike, and they'll take the lead.
थ्रो किया ऑटम इसे तुम बहुत थ्रो किया. ऑटम जावी बहुत गंदा थ्रो किया है.
Some sort of control. And all gamers
सोचा कंट्रोल लेते हैं क्योंकि कोई
अबे कंट्रोल भी कितना गंदा लिए पहले लेना था वो सिटी एरिया
सिटी फ्लैश करके लेना चाहिए था ओमन फ्लैश
वो हगास मचाए वो लोग
timing too coming in with that rocket to be able to scan that player top site, allow Kira to get that pick. Really nicely done, and just the timing on the spacing here as well, the pathing, everything looking really good for all gamers.
Yeah, really segmenting GE and making
Last
them
में क्रिस्टल ही क्यों बच रहा है? मैं चारों पैडमैन बचे.
Very, very nice. Now they have put GE in much the same kind of position, only the singular rifle being afforded courtesy of some multi-fragging in from Crystal. All gamers really looking to secure control of their economy if they can. A couple of players with some extra cash. Outlaws there for Fanggear. Crystal's found Kira.
Nice shot.
It's a nice pick from the Cypher, who has overextended in one or two of these rounds.
Nice shot, bhai.
In B main. That's going to be
अच्छा मार रहा है बे फिंगर.
Really kind of getting some carnage done here. Autumn with the bandit, doing a lot of work, quite honestly.
Bandit से मार दिया भाई.
2-on-2. This is still winnable. Shrimps over on spawn side. Crystal gonna join.
Wow, my God, bro.
In combination there with the neural theft. Caught by the Caesars. Autumn, he's under a lot of pressure here. Spike going down from Crystal in the back lines. Autumn trying to bark as loud as he can. He's one off a runner back. That's his last curveball. It's the prowler for AG. Very tentative. Trying to clear out Autumn in this close corner. Crystal trying to play off of the back of Autumn's contact here. Missing his shot. That's the last prowler out from Shrimp. GRQ going down.
Reload पे चला गया.
As we head into a one-on-one. Shrimp very much ready for the peak.
Oh my God, ये क्या crystal bot है क्या?
The backwards crab walk is not as effective when you're playing against the Shrimp. He's all over the crustacean movements.
ये क्या last chance है yes bro. कल PRX हार गई पता है?
We talked about in the pre-show because he's been
PRX
so
हारी
phenomenal,
उससे.
especially in those clutches, especially with his util. He's just constantly been top.
मुझे भी नहीं पता था. मैं एक मैच के बाद मैं dead हो गया था. मतलब stream end कर दिया.
Chaining his util to try to delay that retake for as long as possible. Fanggear getting 3 as well. All gamers, they're still not going to be happy though, I think, with this round. The fact that it got so close, they had those pistols online as well. It's just a struggle there. By just getting caught off guard
discussion
once
हो रहा है
again
हमारे टीम का
with
देखो.
his Cypher. He's just standing out in the open.
सड़ा सा मुंह को बना के खेल रहा है.
And it's just punished. Fanggear getting the 3 though, being one of the main reasons why they won this round. Global Esports, though, running it down towards A this time, going fast, changing up the pace. The util's all out, and this site's free.
GRQ on the off angle. Not ready for Autumn underneath him. Takes a ton of damage there. Crystal, nice double inside the middle. That's a man advantage now for GE as Patman gets this spike down.
Crystal's been getting so many picks towards this mid, getting picks on the rotators every single time now. At least 3 rounds he's done that and punished them. The post-time coming in. A lot of util chasing after that player spawn, but unable to connect.
इस बार अच्छा था. ये वाला अच्छा था.
2 players coming in front.
ये util बहुत मजा आया.
Goes down. Shrimp punishes Javi and elbow. Patman getting the pick onto GRQ as well. The off
nice
goes
Batman.
down.
Paddy होते.
Unable to get anything in Shrimp.
ये हुआ ना util देख रहा था.
Their form, हाँ.
Really nice reset for GE.
Just shooting control लिया भाई.
They will be a little bit disappointed that they didn't get the round previous, but they know how much damage they did.
अच्छा था, good decision.
They marched into that next gun
Another
round,
comeback, we good. Yes, we good.
Definitely theirs for the taking.
Comeback बोलते.
Still trailing by 1 round, but should be able to get through an anti-eco here, and this has just been super back and forth. Both of these teams fighting really hard for the first map of the series.
I find it kind of crazy that all gamers keep falling into this trap that Crystal set up towards mid, where he's just lurking, catching those rotators off guard.
सबसे ज़्यादा क्रिस्टल ने इस बार निकाला मिड में. वो 2 kill निकला, वो बहुत important था.
Harder. They keep trying to play this retake as well, just not working out for them when they're not.
चलो 9-10
as well. They're heavily reliant on Shrimp.
और farm कर रहे और farm किए अभी A जाएंगे A जाएंगे final A रहेगा मेरे ख्याल से
trying to get for one, play for one, peeking towards mid.
Shot Crystal.
That's literally the exact same angle that he picked Kiro on last round.
अरे लोग डोर नहीं बंद किए खोले I mean बंद किए हैं I don't think they will make the champions though. बन गए ना तो Frost को बहुत गाली पड़ेगा.
Trying to be the best salesman possible, but the blaze wall goes up. GE are not interested. They're going to be heading to the other store, straight into the A site.
भाई elbow clear ही नहीं है भाई.
Elbow is dirty here. That is at least going to be cause for concern. The cage to follow up, but they're going to clear it from the other side. Paranoia is not going to be good enough to hit Udatan there. The Bucky is
बच गया.
about the nerfs.
अभी दोनों गया हुआ था actually मैं भी वही बोलने वाला था. Crystal मारेगा क्या? क्या लगता है मार पाएगा?
That's gonna be heard, and he touches the trap. Nothing really gonna come out of that.
हग्गा settle बनाया भाई. Let's go 10-10 3 point और let's go baby. बजट की बट बताओ कोई अच्छा सा बजट बताओ सक्षम भाई बताते हैं.
But for GE it feels
बजट बताओ तुम अपना.
Comfortable. They're able to get that mid control with Crystal, like we said.
वो देखो जावी वाला ये लो कीबोर्ड. लाइट नहीं जलती.
They're just beating a lot of those rotates. They're playing with it in the mid round.
अपने को aesthetic सा चाहिए aesthetic.
Well, a tiny bit readable. The fact that they're gonna aggress.
Blind में ऑटो को देखना.
देखा as well.
अबे देख पीछे कर रहा हूँ. पीछे देख.
Putting themselves on the kid.
हाँ देखा.
Execute.
Still anyone's
blind
game for
में
the
left right
taking
कर
here.
रहा है पूरा.
Elimination on the line and Sunset, you know, coming out of left field here in the veto.
Let's go.
GE always like to be tricky and difficult to prepare for in every single veto. I remember speaking to somebody about this last night, and they said that's easier for me to prepare for because you just don't. You just focus on what your team is doing, and then you just figure it out on the fly. There's no point preparing for a team that just changes their comp every single time.
That's very valid. Jumping in though. 10-10 here.
Zavi 5 kill.
Well needed.
क्या Zavi 8 kill ले पाएगा?
Double digit में जा पाएगा? ये बोल.
Full gun buy for both sides. Fangir has the op though. This operator might be key in them for being able to get those lines on the defensive side and understand how to rotate off of them. Two of these players though pushing towards that B main. Trying to do some sort of seize nade combo if they see anyone. It's not going to catch because all 5 players of GE are towards this mid.
Money is fantastic here for GE. If they can reset all gamers yet again, then this should be their game on a silver platter, straight towards the middle of the map. They've read this so well. But can they deal with the 3-stack over towards A here for all gamers? Do have Bite, tucks himself into Generator, nice and snug, slid on in is Udatan. That's a nice entry, peeking off the back of that contact. GRQ only going 1-for-1, but Fangir is the player that they haven't checked in elbow, and he's causing some problems.
Trying to find
I think if they lost, then some player will leave the team. I don't know.
These players.
अभी तो कुछ बोला नहीं जा सकता ना bro.
They might catch him off guard. Crystal gets punished, and now the side has been flipped. 3 of these players trying to retake front.
क्या लगता है निकाल लेंगे रे 3v2 है.
The off is holding it down. Kira's gonna walk up with Fangir. The paranoia goes in. The shot misses. The knife falls out. Javi, that dark cover to delay. These players are gonna have to run through it. The time just isn't there.
उसका माउस अटका था क्या? लगा नहीं तुझे? उसका माउस पैड खत्म हो गया था?
I felt like Javi, you know, he was doing well to drop the paranoia and the dark cover on a really nice timing, but he needed at least one there to give Autumn a bit of a hand.
का देखा माउस पैड अटका शायद.
That's a nice retake there, but with only 2 players surviving, this is still very much hanging
इसलिए
in the
बोलते हैं guys माउस पैड थोड़ा बड़ा रखो.
Gotten themselves the spike plant there, and with plenty of cash in the bank, still have this reset potential, but that'll only last so long.
I think now too, GE, they know that operator is online for Fangir. They're going to be able to understand that he's going to set it up somewhere, try to get some sort of peek. I'm wondering if they're going to change their approach, try to find where that op is and just go the other way, or at least push him off. And maybe they might be a little bit more scared to set Crystal up towards mid. But instead, contact play towards the same aim.
Patman's ate the boom bot there.
वाह भाई कितना लॉस होके खेला ये.
Is quite fruitful for GE.
अरे भाई उड़ान
just 2 players.
उड़ान भाई प्यारा.
GE absolutely roll this A site, and finally it seems like they're breaking through.
The mental
The
is
confidence
not
to
there.
just execute
round
the W
AG
into
का
the
नहीं
site,
था.
knowing that
Their
there could be an
faces.
operator there. They blocked
ये
off that
round
elbow with the neon wall and
AG
just
हगा
took
है.
that full
बहुत ज़्यादा ही
link
हगा है.
side. Like you said, beautiful paranoia from Javi. They played that so well. GE trying to punish that operator. If they
safe
were
कर
set
रहे हैं
up
वो
on
लोग.
either of those sides. Of course, Udo with a beautiful 3K there to shut it down.
accidental
All gamers
3K
though, they're
बोलो.
gonna try to hold on to this off.
हाँ,
They're trying to hold
उन्होंने
on to this
बहुत
rifle
गंदे
well
जगह पे
by.
था.
Sitting in spawn is gonna catch Autumn, not able to finish him off though. 30 HP on him. Vangear trading spaces, the bait and switch, but this time with the op, they're gonna see that there. Nothing too crazy, but Crystal, he's going towards B main to try to catch them off guard.
Autumn's still hanging around. And you're right, but at the same time, GE's money is a little bit battered from the last round. They don't feel the need to push the issue. They just want to make sure they can min-max all the gun rounds towards the end of this half. Still 2 left in play. Whichever way you swing this, could definitely have an OT on our hands. A decent enough
लग
save
तो
from
वही रहा
Luna
है.
for all
नहीं,
gamers.
पर
It's gonna be a
27 लग रहा है
scrappy
मेरे
buy,
को.
let's be honest, but
मुझे लगा हाँ पीछे से तो ऐसा लग रहा है.
27 है, बड़ा दिख रहा है.
Operator and a showstopper is decent enough to work with. The only player who really kind of
Bro,
is
it's
left
like
wanting is
yesterday
definitely
back-to-back
GRQ,
rounds,
but
lol.
a moment with the judge
Lol.
can get work done at the best of times,
True, bro,
especially
true.
on elbow.
Steven bhai.
Vangear opping towards mid, trying to shut down that one lurker that they found the whole time. He's actually going to get spotted by the cam, and that's really good information here for Global Esports. Please
अरे उसको
take
पता
the
ही नहीं
guard
कहाँ
out.
लगा है.
It's classic.
कैम ले लिया ना शायद.
हाँ, तोड़ दिया नहीं, तोड़ दिया,
Not
तोड़ दिया.
just the pistol. Autumn applying some pressure towards the middle of the map. With Harvey's dark cover, Blazewall to follow up. You know, Autumn is really just trying to apply pressure and make some noise. And he's
Autumn निकाल दिया
round.
round.
Timing here.
Autumn round निकाल दिया.
Bai's movements that he might be aware of that. He's going looking
नहीं check कर
into
रहे
the
हो.
spawn side, as is
क्या
Kira.
गधा
And
है?
unfortunately, Autumn will give up his life to the one player that can reveal where the rest of Global Esports are coming from. Overdrive pulled out by Udatan. GRQ tucking himself in towards Jen is going to be very difficult to dig out. Patman has broken through onto Fanky. The operator is down. Shrimp's found Udatan, but this is the player you've got to be concerned with. In the meantime, Kira has ripped the showstopper onto
Oh
short
my
side,
God.
and this is not going well for GE at all.
क्या गंदा
Just
खेल
out to
रही
Crystal
है.
in a 1-on-4. Has a neural theft of his own, but AG are taking no
अरे
chances.
इको है भाई तुम्हारा, आराम से फाइट लो.
Definitely going to save that for
It
this
is full
last
form,
round. The
full
high
form
low.
क्या होता है? E-sport
Crystal's
World
gonna
Cup.
be able to get one. Gets shut down by and by really good information, really good timing actually to just turn around and catch Autumn off guard. You could see the pings on the minimap there. They're trying to tell each other, hey, this is open. Please don't get caught off guard. And that actually worked out for them.
Yeah, good communication from all gamers.
Yep.
Got to stay on top of that kind of thing. That's the
यार
difference
ऑटम के
between
साथ
a
वो
tier
गंदा
1 team
टाइमिंग
and,
हुआ देख ना,
the
वो
rest.
उधर रेस भी था.
Stuff from all gamers. Definitely a losable round for them, and if they do lose that round, they're going to be broken. That's probably going to be
OT
the
हो
end
रहा
of
है
the
कि नहीं
game.
बता अभी.
So GE now back onto what
GE
looks
हार
like
जाएंगे.
another pretty good gun round.
OT
Nightfall
बोलते हैं,
in tow.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Need to try to
नहीं,
even
OT
this
नहीं
one
होगा.
up and push us
होगा
through
होगा,
overtime.
OT होगा. रुक जा, बता रहा हूँ मैं अभी.
Walking up
भाई
towards
गंदा
mid
गंदा
here. They've
गंदा.
had so much success.
OT
Global
नहीं होगा,
Esports,
मुझे
so
भी अब
they're
लग रहा है.
banking on it once again. The trip there gonna get
वो आ गए
destroyed,
शायद.
and they're pushing through market. But GRQ using that paranoia to delay these 3 players from the side of all gamers. They've played offside, walking all the way back on. They've struggled to hold this site before.
अच्छा मारा पैटी.
Palman, beautiful pick onto Fangear.
अच्छा,
That's the
good trade,
operator
good trade.
down. And all
Good
of a
trade,
sudden,
good trade.
it's 4v2.
OT बोलते हैं,
About to
OT
be
बोलते
overtime.
हैं.
Shrimp, unless he can do
हक
something.
दिया, हक
gets a
दिया.
pick.
वापस मैं ले रहा हूँ
Him
अपना
and
word.
Kira trying to work this. Kira on the fast flank, but that neural theft's gonna let them know where he is. Crystal.
OT
getting the
बोलते
pick
हैं.
onto Kira and
Baby
Shrimp.
OT.
1v3, nothing left in his belt. No util.
अभी 1v3 हारा ना तो
Just
मैं
him
देखना ही छोड़
and the
दूंगा.
rifle against the world.
Yeah,
दूसरा भी
very
OT गया.
difficult position. Shrimp tried to crack back in onto that one. Finding himself a pick, but GE, even after this smoke elapses, there's not being
भाई
not
बहुत
much
एंगल है
being
क्लियर
shown to
करने
Shrimp
को.
here. He'll make first contact with Autumn, but it's a nice peek from
भाई
Harvey.
उसका स्प्रे
That's
ट्रांसफर देखा था?
overtime. Global Esports able to hold their nerve despite a little bit of a shambolic
यार
round
लोग
on the A
शूज
side
पहन
of
के
the map
कैसे
just
खेल ले रहे हैं?
previously.
मेरे को तो शूज उतार के खेलना होगा भाई.
These teams neck and neck.
मुझे तो एकदम फ्री
Seems
चाहिए
like
बॉडी.
that last round was so one-sided, and this round.
ये लोग
comes
जॉर्डन
around
वॉर्डन
and
पहन
again,
के
it's-
खेल रहे हैं
it's
भाई.
flipped the
स्नीकर
other
पहन के.
side. It's just whichever team is able to adapt a lot quicker or understand and get those initial picks that get the success. Fangear, of course, dying on this retake was really rough. Beautiful shot from Patman, though, to shut him down. And then again, they don't have any need to fight super aggressively. The split worked out for them. They had all of market. They just played those pulse ones.
देखा वो transfer.
The peaks, the timings, the trades.
अच्छा
This
था.
is a GE
ये
that was
किसका map pick है?
completely different from the last
अरे
time
ये
we
G
saw
का
them.
map pick है. G का
Now,
map pick है.
They're back on that defensive side.
Yeah, it's a much better matchup.
तो ये ना
for them,
ऊपर
you
लिखा
know,
होगा ना
the Pacific
current
and the
sunset
VCTCN
उसके
teams
आगे
very
logo
much
है.
familiar with each other,
वहाँ से
often
पता
practice
चलता है.
together. Autumn has played over in VCTCN
निकाल लेगा
for
निकाल
quite a
लेगा
long
जी.
time, so
बहुत अच्छा पोजी पे है.
we'll know exactly what they're dealing with here. Push from Autumn, Udatan in tow as well.
Oh my God!
Instant neural theft off the
भाई,
back of that. He
क्या
has just
गंदा
won
खेल
this
रहा
round
है.
outright.
He's been kind of quiet all game, struggling on the defense side whenever he's on that weak side, or unable to just hold his own. And now all of a sudden using that power. Pan-Man walks out into the smoke. Nobody knows he's out, but by getting a fourth.
जा एस मार ले भाई भाई.
Ace in one of the most important rounds in this match.
एस बोलते.
For Vi.
My God, bro.
When it matters, he comes back online.
क्या
That is
गंदा
rough for GE.
आकाश मचाया है.
By really throwing down the gauntlet here in overtime.
Oh my
They
God.
thought that they were going to be able to try to go for a peek inside of B main here, but that is perfect. Bai is just sitting in the pocket, waiting for them to go on the front foot. As soon as the curveball and the curveball
एकदम सच में बॉट है भाई लोग.
relay bolt come out from the neon, it's a perfectly timed peak.
GE though falling back into that
कोई नहीं बोलेगा तो अभी नहीं हरवाया.
they overextend a little bit.
उसका
too
डबल
much.
डिजिट किल हो गया क्या?
Pushing towards that B main, they get spotted instead of falling back
देखने
right
दे मैं
away.
भूल गया उसका डबल डिजिट हुआ है कि
Repositioning
नहीं.
and forcing all gamers to
If
use their
AG
neutral
gets
to re-clear, or at
informed,
least use their bodies,
then
they
G is
just
cooked.
stay. They stay there for way too long.
फॉर्म ये
Yes,
फॉर्म
they
में ही
could
है
have
ना
traded,
ब्रो
yes, bye.
कि ये भी
You
फॉर्म
had
नहीं है
a
उसका भी.
life round right there.
ये तो फॉर्म ही है
Still.
ब्रो एडी ब्रो.
Feels like they should have learned that from that first half. We saw it so often where they
प्यारा एस
overextended,
था.
they overstayed.
प्यारा तो था
They're
बट भाई
welcome.
मैं सपोर्ट तो
Yeah.
जी को कर रहा हूँ ना.
I don't know, I think it's just one of those things, you know. You can sit back
प्यारा नहीं था बिल्कुल
and
प्यारा नहीं
try
था.
to play for some of these
गंदा था
retakes,
गंदा.
especially with Cypher as your sentinel, and if you have kind of these well-drilled plans, then it can go well for you. But I understand why GE stay on the front foot. And I feel like today a lot of the timings are just not really working for them, unfortunately. AG are a little bit more switched on. They're often getting the better end of these trades. And this is AG's chance to finally close out Sunset here. 4 players ready. As this elbow pressure is coming in from GE. Up goes the fast lane. They're very much kind of trying to feel this one out. Immediate season response there.
गया match.
Goes Fangir. GE under pressure now.
हार गए
The
क्या?
Boombot and the Prowler making Autumn uncomfortable, and Arvin
हार
only
गए,
comes up
हार
with
गए.
one. That's not going to be good enough. And AG on the verge of closing out their opponent's map pick. Crystal in a 1-on-4 peeking into yet another
Bro,
high
what a
low, and
shitty
that's
match,
going to be
bro.
VCTCN.
इससे अच्छा तो
getting
मैं वो
themselves
देख
that
लेता.
first map win. Pacific
वो
just
अच्छा चल रहा
continues to
है.
struggle here.
Maybe.
I think GE कभी इंटरनेशनल
And
जीता
then kind
नहीं
of
है.
force the issue.
ये जीता है.
क्या खराब
as-
खेली है बे.
There's a peel back from the C site from MIBR low.
Dude क्या गंदा
They
खेली
wanna go the other
थी.
direction, and then because Tex dies, they can't.
My
They've
God.
lost that
Ace
ground.
दे
They've
रहा है
lost
फिर
that
4
comfort. They have
kill
to
दिया
force their
भाई
way onto
क्या
C.
कर रही है.
That means those players
ओ भाई
Onto
यहाँ तो
Heretics
ओटी
to
चल रहा है
just
ब्रो. ये तो मस्त चल रहा
hold the
है.
line, plant their feet. Away we go.
Oh, nice shot.
Stars instantly of 2.
Immense improvements compared to the first outing. 2 quick kills found.
LOL.
The 3 deadliest members of MIBR alive and in the mix here is Spray and Pray. Looking for
यार
Rian, but
गई.
they're unable to find it. It's just
अभी
going to be
एक
a
है,
tiny little
अभी
bit
है,
of damage.
मौका है,
Seconds going to
easy.
eat more in kind.
Throw Pro Max. Actually throw Pro
Paint
Max.
shell to the corner.
Actually throw Pro Max.
First on the repeat will lose his head, but here's the reveal. Both players worked low. Second down to a sliver, Mazzino. Similarly, eating a bit of damage here as the Seas will connect on the bench.
आसपास
No
बोलते
one's there to try
baby.
to flush him out. The 3v3, but it still feels so very
भाई ये मैच
favored
तो
for
ज़्यादा
Team
अच्छा चल रहा है.
Heretics. It's just the duelists left once again. The swinging from Zekin punished Aspas. Nearly spammed out, but the time is gone. He just cannot
अरे,
make it happen.
unlucky
He is
भाई.
surrounded. He is dead, and Heretics are back up to map
ये
point.
वापस ड्रॉ होगा. आसपास है
this
ना भाई.
time,
आसपास लेकिन भाई बहुत
Heretics
प्यारा प्लेयर है.
turns the Jets on and just comes out swinging. 2 quick kills right off the round drop. That's got MIBR reeling. That was about all you really needed here in this round. then you're scrambling. I mean, sure, you get a couple spams through the walls and things like that to fall your way, but
TRX eliminate हो गई.
it's just too much
बताया
for
तो था तेरे को.
MIBR to climb through. So
मुझे लगा हारी बोला तू लेकिन
हारी तो मतलब क्या लोअर
time out
ब्रैकेट का
ourselves
लास्ट
and
मैच
see
था
if
ना
we can
उसका.
get another
उसके
reset.
आगे जा ही नहीं पाएगी.
आज ये भी
Looked like
eliminate हो
it was
जाएगी.
maybe going to be their map. They get that
चुपे
defender
साले,
side
सुब
win
सुब बोल.
initially, but Heretics answers
यहाँ तो
right
आसपास
back.
एंड जेकिन का मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है.
Firepower between these two teams. So impressive today. Just so much good, clean shooting. I'm
मेरे को आसपास एंड जेकिन का ना एक कॉम्बो
so
पता है.
impressed by both squads.
जो
I
स्प्लिट
mean,
में
a
उन
lot
लोग
of
ने
good
एंट्री पे
changes, a
किया
lot
था
of good
ए साइड पे.
adaptations.
भाई क्या नेक्स्ट लेवल एंट्री
their
था. आसपास
moments to
इतना स्लो फेंका और
change the
जेकिन
tempo
वॉल
here
बनाया
and there.
और दोनों उड़ते उड़ते गई है. पूरा साइड खाली
this gonna
खाली
look
की
like?
है. भाई एकदम
Needs to look
एक्सट्रीम था.
clean.
खुद का मैप पिक में ये होना नहीं चाहिए. एक्चुअली नहीं होना चाहिए, बट अभी क्या कर सकते हैं भाई.
Bound to be
उन लोग का सनसेट
in
सनराइज
against
ये हो
this
गया एकदम.
Odin.
सनसेट
back
हो
into the
गया
hands of
उनका.
Clutch Mars, trying to catch them off guard.
अबे भाई पैसिव
Look
खेलो,
at the
पैसिव
potential
खेलो.
fight we have outside of B.
मां कसम 3v3 हो रहा है इधर पे.
Slide in.
Oh,
It's gonna be immediately dispatched. Woot only able to find the one
ML
before he traded
good
as
one,
well.
good one.
That's a massive early victory here for MIBR. Benji Fishy alone on this side of the map, but it looks like MIBR will look to try to reroute. Slowly working their way back out towards that attacker's spawn.
Aspas popped that wall or not? It was pinged out, so no, he did not. He's just leaving it there.
अबे सी खाली है, सी जाओ.
The indication just yet wants to make them still
अरे
consider
रोटेशन हो गया उनका. अब
other
वैलोरेंट
ideas,
बोरिंग
but they're
लगता है.
actually
अरे
gonna
नहीं
try to
भाई,
wait
आप
this
ई
out
स्पोर्ट नहीं
somehow,
फॉलो
some
कर रहे हो.
Who's
ई
going
स्पोर्ट
to
नंदू
stay?
भाई
Who's
आप
got
ई
the
स्पोर्ट
right
फॉलो
read?
करो, तब आपको बोरिंग नहीं लगेगा.
It with that TP.
आप ई स्पोर्ट फॉलो करो ना, तब ना मजा आएगा.
The door now hit the Prowler, spotting out Benji's position. Orb getting taken. He's going to be good for one, but Aspas will just counter swing in. Some revenge for Mazzino. Now it's Rienz and
अरे
Boo.
खाली है भाई, साइड जाओ, प्लांट करो.
Trying to bring this
MIBR
back, to bring
always
this
do
map
that
to an end.
first map lol.
2v3, it's absolutely doable.
और ये मैच पिक पर इसका नहीं है, MIBR का नहीं है.
How many times have we seen these players clutch?
इसका है, TH का है.
They have it in them. They still have a paranoia as well. The haunt, two Prowlers.
So much to clear this triangle. The real wild card here is Tex.
अच्छा पोजी है भाई, इन लोगों का पोजी देखना.
Always playing back, so didn't get into a position to try to situate it.
डूब गए सन और
at the back
उठ
of the
नहीं
side towards drop.
उठेंगे.
Meanwhile, tap of the defuse. The face forward, Boo able to find the first, but Aspas clean tap, takes down Rienz. Boo has to do it all again. The time is just not going to be on his
अरे
side.
यार ये
To
तो मैच
dance around his
इंटरेस्टिंग
shots,
जाएगा.
it's 14-14 MIBR.
Let's go.
Still in this fight.
Yeah, it's their turn this time to just hold the W key for a bit, go for those opening kills, win the battle at B main, and then use that extra player that they have to kind of work the map a little bit. Delayed push towards an identification of the util, but they're able to clear Benji Fishy out. Just a trade. Mazzino giving his life to tee up Aspas. Allows him get some big kills in that round. 22 on the duelist for MIBR Los. Slower push this time, but C being identified. Bruno has to get the heck out of there.
Now the TP ready. Makes his exit. Orb going to be grabbed by Woot. 2 charges from having a showstopper online. Aspas though, so far forward. Ready to intercept and catch Cosmaris, who's completely unawares of this. Aspas delivers himself.
डोर भाई,
Unto death.
आसपास इधर गंदा
As
हुआ.
Boo will quickly strike him down. A duelist dead on either
हमें
side.
यार winning first map. Hope. Let's see.
Feeling
2 million
invisible
prize
pressure
pool.
there was Aspas.
क्या बात कर रहा है? 2 million है इसका prize
another
pool.
layer behind
Crazy bro.
Cosmaris. Wasn't anything. So that at least evens it up for Heretics.
अच्छा है, A पे 2, C पे 2, retake में दोनों एक तरफ से push कर सकता है.
Look at Mazzino here. Just going to be hiding right around the corner behind that box. Him and Tex trying to use that trip as a kill trip around A if they go that way.
जा रहे.
Heretics. So this high-low stack for Zekin. Is it going to be identified in time? Should be, you would think.
Paranoia, Paint Shell, both available.
Haunt as well.
Boombot gonna lead the way. The Haunt gonna be cleared out. And Woot splash packs up on top of the box. That's that nade that could have critically delayed and denied this plant from coming in out of the equation completely. Have the tuck back, go for the reload. Haunt over the top as Tex tries to go scaling forward. Two players going to be revealed. They have him lined up, but he's only able to collect the one kill as Riens will mow down the remaining two. Heretics once again up to map point.
OT चलता रहेगा.
Nail biter of a round.
आसपास के साथ थोड़ा गलत तो हुआ है guys.
That's when MIBR tries to just split the map.
आसपास बेचारा मस्त मारा आ गया पीछे डैश मार के भाग रहा था. डोर ओपन कर दिया उसका.
I'm not sure how I feel about that high-low setup. There's just too much to identify it and deal with it. They're able to get up on the box. There just isn't enough left in the tank. IBR gonna need to go huge here. Send us another reset. And that's at a spot out in Averno, so.
Aspas diving in, just gonna be eating some damage for free, relatively. Paranoia is gonna be exchanged. In the end, I mean, it's a stalemate. It's one that Heretics still benefit from. They maintain their positions. Now, the scale forward going to be attempted second. Trying to just flush Woot out of this position, and you absolutely need to.
Lol.
Eventually will be found. 3 players on either side of Riens. The first to arrive on the scene. Goes for the peek, looks for the kill, can't quite find it. Now we'll have to backpedal away, wait for reinforcements to come through.
OT चलता रहेगा.
Away from a showstopper after this plant. One more kill. That could be the difference maker that sends us into that next reset.
भाई ये तो गंदा मैच.
Next to work with here. Kashmar still has the relay bolt.
Fast lane as well. Sees in a Haunt available. Use the check close. And no one spotted so far. Sees into the back, gonna be dodged second. Turns away at the worst possible moment though, and Kashmara's just barrel stuffs him from behind. The defuse is now being stuck. They have to scale forward. Burnout dead. The round, it's gonna be over. They just stick it to completion, and Heretics gotta be wondering how in the hell they got away with that. 16 of 14.
Hi, 16-14 तो मजा आया होगा यार. लंबा चला.
But good lord, were they pushed.
Yeah, this is.
चलो ये स्टार्ट होने वाला तब तक. क्या ही बोले यार, क्या मैच था, मजा आ गया. अच्छा मैच था भाई, मजा आया. दोनों मैच अच्छा था. All right, let's go GE. Hope G won, bro. उन्हें बहुत बुरा लगेगा मेरे को. बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा लगेगा. मैं रो भी सकता हूँ.
Put down your baguettes and brie and get ready for game number 2, hoping for game 3. Global Esports just went to overtime but fell short. We have a very sad Pilski who is watching the Pacific get bodied. Pilski, we need to see a little bit of resurgence right now. We saw the players coming out, smiles on their faces on the stage. They look unfazed despite a very narrow loss at the end of last game.
I thought it was a winnable game.
आप जी को जिताओ. मैं तो पूरा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ भाई. मैं तो फुल पोटेंशियल पे कर रहा हूँ.
they have played a lot of this map. They know their way around it well. So I'm sure they know that all gamers are great at it as well, but they're not going to feel like this is an unwinnable series.
Athena, you were saying, though, AGAL pick Split for a reason. You've seen this team go here in the past. Why are they strong in this map?
I mean, they're just so good. I feel like they're
Why will you play today? हाँ bro, I try to play today. कल मैं तो तबीयत खराब हो गया था ठंडर भाई.
They fall back on time.
I think it's over for G. I don't know, bro. I feel kind of the same. I don't know why. I feel same. जैसा चल रहा है वो बहुत बुरा चल रहा है. Understand, but let's see.
I think this team just in general, when you can take Heretics on in this map and win, it really speaks a lot.
I feel like we've seen nothing but Ascent, Lotus, and Breeze on this stage until this series.
Yeah.
Why is Split not in everyone else's, I guess, top 3 of choices?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You see a lot of it in Pacific. I'm honestly sick to death of seeing Split, but I guess maybe some of the other regions outside of Asia are a little bit scared of playing it. It's, you know, some tight corners and things like that.
We see it a bit in America.
You know, the judges might make you a little bit upset. If you're soft, you might not play something like that. But over in Pacific, we're playing that all the time.
You guys love your shotguns.
Yeah, we do. I was looking at that game, by the way, Puckett. That was also an OT. We had an OT on both of the stages, and Heretics won on the A stream. That was a gigabanger.
Reminder, we are also continuing group stages on Tuesday, as we'll have our final deciders moving forward. Today, we're
I'm going out. Will you be playing at like 12? दो watch party है, दो match का watch party है. उसके बाद, if I get the time, मैं खेलता हूँ.
Already after multiple second places and always looking to be in contention.
यार मेरा plan नहीं था watch party का access मिला तो क्यों नहीं करते भाई?
We could see up to 3 French squads represented, or 3 French orgs here in Paris. And if you just watched recent events, Athena, this place
I
is
don't think so.
Over by fans.
Steven, I don't know, bro.
First of all, the arena
I might
insane.
agree with
I've seen
Grey
the
Dogs.
stage being set up with all the
I might agree with the Grey Dogs. क्योंकि थोड़ा तो लग रहा है,
bro. The sound
bro.
in here is going to be insane, especially if those French teams take the stage. The cheers are going to evaporate into this huge arena, and it's going to be kind of wild. And I think as well, too, I'm really excited to see the baguettes coming in.
Yes, all the baguettes.
You're a big fan.
I love baguettes.
I've seen you eat
I
many.
bet
He brings them in every morning.
Yeah.
If you don't
Wanna
have a fresh
bet?
baguette, you're doing it wrong. Like if you're eating yesterday's baguette, you're really
Let's
doing
go,
it wrong.
guys.
Let's talk a little bit about our teams as we
I
start
don't know,
a bit
bro.
of a delay on this stage. If we can get a
I really
camera
don't
on a few
know.
of the players, I'd like to highlight the potential stars. Who here from AGAL is breaking out from the Chinese region to really showcase their skill at a global level? Because like you said, they're playing at the same time as Pacific. A lot of people may be tuning into one stream or not the other. This is their time to meet these guys.
Yeah, I think for me, AG, it's not like a story of one player. I think they play quite a good, well-rounded game, and they have a lot of different people that they can lean
I'm
on.
good
Maybe
now,
that leads
peace.
you
Okay,
in
Randa
a
bhai,
direction
बाद में
where
खेलते हैं
you
पक्का,
get
ठीक
some
है?
inconsistencies
पक्का
from some of
promise,
the
बाद में
individuals, and you
खेलेंगे
might
हम.
not get the results that you want. But I think multiple players could step up. They do like to swap around the duelist role a lot. I love what I see from Fangir, especially at the start of the year. I felt like he was kind of carrying this team a little bit, but as we've gone deeper into the year, and AG have continued to put together pretty respectable results, both domestically and internationally, quite honestly, I think that this team is extremely well-rounded and everyone can pull their weight.
Athena, what did you like in-game from this squad? Who has a strong role on this team?
I mean, for me, it's got to be Shrimp every single time. I feel like when I see him using his initiator util, it's been phenomenal. He also puts up the frags behind it. And I think for Shrimp, too, he's actually not IGLing regardless of being the initiator. It's actually Kira, which is their duelist. So it's insane that Kira is also able to IGL and play duelist. That's actually one of the hardest combinations to do when it comes to Valorant, because you're constantly trying to call for everyone to set you up, and you're also engaging in the fire, engaging in the fight in the middle of it, and you're also trying to make calls for the rest of your team. It makes sense why all gamers are super aggressive in this server, though, because Kira,
you gotta believe this, your team, Rishabh, lol. Arey, I try to believe, bro, but they play like very shit, bro. What should I do?
In other games, yes. Like, I think traditionally in TAC FPS, you see plenty
I'm
of
still
good
supporting my
examples of
team.
it, especially if, you know, you have someone who's weaker individually. A lot of the time, they will go ahead and maybe get in on the
But
entry.
if they play,
play
like
someone, they set themselves up, and then they can see
Sunset,
everybody in the post plant because they're already dead. I mean, in CS, there's plenty of
chance
examples
we
of that.
survive.
In Valorant, duelists
We
are
lose
meant to
for
get kills.
sure,
They have
we lose.
abilities to get kills, so I'm not really as much of a fan of it, actually. But if it works for all gamers, then it works.
Kira on that raise is going to be my player to watch. Fengir's going to go over to the Jet. On the other side, we have a Jet in the hands of Autumn, and Urutan is going to be rocking the raise. Whose comp are we liking more? Is the difference is really just the sky, right?
Yeah, I think here I like to see the fade a lot more. Patman on the fade, sorry, he's been really good. But I do want to talk about Shrimp on the Sky because actually something fun that they like to do on this map is they do tend to do a lot of 4-1s on their attack side. And they actually leave Shrimp to be that one. They leave that initiator alone, the Sky, getting all that information, putting pressure with
defense
with those flashes. And a lot of the time he also has these really good catches on the rotators as well. So for me, I'm still looking at the fade. I think just as a character, a lot stronger. No flashes though on the side.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it can work to have your Sky on the lurk and apply pressure, but if the other team is prepared for you, then it's something that can really backfire. You can be very readable if you base your entire attacking side around Initiator Util. I like the Sky, though, better, honestly, in this comp with the raised jet. I think there's plenty of examples, particularly in Pacific, where the burstiness you have of a Guiding Light rather than a Prowler that takes about 10 business days to get into the site is actually, you know, a little bit better in a lot of examples, but only if you're fast enough to play around it well.
Taking a look at our rosters, this could be the final game for Global Esports. On the other side, AGAL is looking for a rematch against Heretics potentially, or a new fight against MIBR. This will also be an additional $25,000 if you win this game for AGAL, as they'll be guaranteed at least 9 through 12. A big game for both of these squads, and we are just moments away from jumping in. Pilski, if you are just tuning in to Valorant for the first time, you've been working all weekend. What did they miss, and what are you about to see?
You miss Global Esports maybe not having the best start to their group, kind of getting battered around a bit by an MIBR that are actually playing over in the A stream and have lost their first map here at EWC. For AG, I think it's quite the opposite. They had a game that was well and truly winnable for them, and now they're looking for recovery here, and they've already picked up the first map. So let's see if they can try to capitalize on that and win this series on one of their most comfortable maps here.
And now jumping into a comfortable map, just like you said, AG, they're starting on that attack side. They've been really good and making sure they're setting themselves up.
Hey Bella, what's up? If they are clear every angle, they wanna win.
But for this pistol,
Rohit bhai, good point, good point.
Some sort of mid
Bella, what's up? Send mango lassi and 2 jewels.
The paranoia.
Arre, thanks a lot, thanks a lot.
That out from the Omen is insane.
कुछ notification तो नहीं आया. Bella कैसे आता है by the way?
Good stuff.
Have a smoke break, sit back and watch your team win, bro.
Will have to reset
I don't smoke, bro, sorry.
As this round
Send
drags on, AG very similar to what we saw on Sunset. It is a very slow attacking side here. Trailblazer goes into the
होता क्या
है
guys, थोड़ा context तो दो मुझे ये भी नहीं पता ये feature है क्या.
But Autumn, this is an excellent timing indeed. 2 players not even looking at him. Spike dropped, and he's not going to need to hang around for too much longer. All gamers now throwing caution to the wind. Kira straight through the middle of the map picks up Udotan, and they're looking to pick up the pace into the B side. They're very well aware that Autumn is still inside a B main, and that's something that they're going to kind of deal with later. Kick that can down the road, so to speak. Good timing for Patman to give GE the man advantage, and this is looking a little too messy here for an all-gamers who for the second time have got caught off. Harvey from Sewers does get an additional pick. Order finally cleaned up, though. Fangir could be the difference maker here.
2v2, the players are trying to keep that side. They know there's a player in heaven, though.
Losing the
spotting for it. I say that, but they didn't actually see him. Patman now has that haunt. It goes online. These players probably trying to play this crossfire. They have to force themselves out here. Patman and Crystal trying to scale.
Last player
splitting up, but it actually goes well. Crystal,
nice shot, nice, Crystal.
Cleaning that up.
Crystal maybe हर बार last में बच जाता है, पता नहीं कैसे.
Very close though.
Cypher साला लिया हुआ था संदेश में उसमें भी बच गया.
For GE, it's not something they've had been
PTS मिलता है.
Having trouble winning.
Option आया भेज दिया. Thank you.
Map wins on the other hand.
उससे होता कुछ है क्या? मतलब पैसा सा मिलता है क्या?
Easy to come by.
Send 6-7 for 67 jewels. अरे nice.
I think the proactivity.
अरे बेला है क्या ये? मुझे ये तो बताओ. मुझे तो ये भी नहीं idea है.
Last map on the Phoenix, and now here with the Jet, he's taken so many really well-timed positions. And for all gamers, I'm questioning, they just need to be a little bit more aware of the gaps in their attack. But now, 4 players towards this B main. Fast take, trying to get that pressure down. Javi, he's alone on this site, but Patman from heaven trying to help Fangir the peek onto Javi. And now Udo somehow getting by on the other side of the map. Fangir getting the trade onto Patman. 3v3 here, 4v3, sorry. Here a setup for this
Nice open plant there.
Send clapping
Trailblazer
seal
into
for
spawn
250.
side. All
Viewer
gamers will follow it on in.
chat
Crystal
point
under some
milta hai.
pressure.
Oh,
Drops the snake bite
nice.
to push all gamers away. Vulnerable
Got it,
is
got it
GRQ, and Crystal's taken some damage, but been able to clean that one up. Autumn, one bullet left in the Outlaw here. It's a tentative 3-on-3. You do not want to get eco GE. And it's looking more and more likely as we go deeper into this round. Autumn caught off guard as well.
भाई तू नीचे check मत
A
कर.
cracker of a double entry to swing on from Shrimp.
भाई
Gives
क्या
all
bonus
gamers
हार रहे हैं
the
लोग.
eco win. That is crushing for GE.
Viewer को
Bangir
chat
with a
point मिलता
beautiful
है.
entry, just holding W and getting across into sight, punishing Javi for having a weird position. I mean, he put that dark cover down after
जैसा
that
खेल रही है ना,
paranoia towards
expectation
B
थोड़ा
main,
कम है,
but
but
still was
ठीक है.
unable to hold. He just stood out back sight, switching from his util to his weapon and got caught off guard. The timing here, you see that? So hard to deal with.
I mean, they just weren't ready for someone to be that confident.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're expecting people to take the normal timings, and Old Mate is very much licking the snap and sending it. And this game indeed has gone completely postal for GE. Bangir now as the Outlaw active. He's got some help here. GE applying some pressure. Autumn, yeah,
They got
enthusiastic,
ecoed.
a little excitable.
बहुत
But,
बुरा.
quickly quietened by an AG who are yet
Autumn
again
मर
putting
क्यों
a
रहा है
pretty
हर
slow
बार?
one on this anti-eco attacking side.
I guess you could say Autumn has now fallen. Get it?
Leaving the server, some would say. Shrimp, he is look on that spray looking like a shell of his
देखना
former
stream
self, you
भागा
might
तो वो
say.
मारने
Kira's
लग
also
गया.
got one. I don't want to have anything for him. And it's looking pretty good for all gamers, quite honestly.
इनका
Walking
लग
straight
रहा है
into
टीम
an
में
open A
coordination है.
site.
अपने वाले तो
Shrimp
साले
has
ऐसे
only
ही
lost
फूक
his
के
armor,
खेल रहे
and
लग
that's
रहा
pretty
है.
much all the damage that's been done by GE here.
कोऑर्डिनेशन
just
उनका भी नहीं
playing
लग
it
रहा है
slow,
एक्चुअल
knowing
में
that GE is
बट
gonna do
अपने
something.
वाले का थोड़ा और
Maybe a
कम
little
लग
bit
रहा है
desperate.
कोऑर्डिनेशन
पागल है.
Shutting that down. But again, man, that second round was insane from all gamers. I really like the speed up, the change of pacing. Those are the kinds of rounds that I really like to see.
Well, that's the thing about all gamers is just like, at least at the start of the year, they run through VCTCN.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kira's sending it, as most people are.
नहीं करेगा pick,
Was
नहीं
dominated
करेगा
by
pick,
Fangir
नहीं
in some of the
करेगा
games. Like, he's the memorable player for me. Speaking of which, that's one to forget.
बच गया
A little bit of damage being done here by Harvey, who's being a nuisance on spawn side. All gamer no longer really
देखना वो लोग
interested
कहाँ है
in
वो देखना
trying to
इसको
hunt him
देखना
down, although
स्काई को
Shrimp
देखना.
wouldn't mind an extra one towards the Seekers. I don't think that's
नहीं
going
मरेगा
to
मरेगा.
be happening. But yeah, I've been really surprised with how well-rounded all gamers are, to be honest, because I only really remember, you know, watching a few of all gamers games, quite honestly.
G needs to change
And,
their strategy. They are
were
doing
big
the
games for
same as
Fangir, and
map
I was
1.
thinking, yeah, this is
They
just
are,
yet another
actually, they
import
are.
coming into VCTC and hard carrying one of the teams. But it's quite the opposite.
थोड़ा solo
you
picks
know,
उन लोग का ज़्यादा है. I
Watching
don't
them
know
play
why.
here, I'm very impressed with
उनका
what
solo
I'm
picks
seeing.
थोड़ा
Yes,
ज़्यादा है.
Fangir is unreal, and that second round is a perfect example of why, but they've got plenty of substance to back that up.
Yeah, I think they've done such a good job as well at adapting, making sure they're fixing a lot of their issues, fixing the fundamental mistakes that they did make when they were playing in that stage 1 in VCT. But now a super quick round here, that rocket online, Kira and Fangir pushing all the way into B heaven, trying to find one. Beautiful paranoia by Hype. But
Blind में मार रहा है.
by Javi, but he gets punished with the rocket.
Autumn under pressure now in the back of the site. Kira has found Crystal in the meantime. Uditar fighting hard from Heaven's side, hand in hand with Patman. It's a 2-on-3 here. Spike has been dropped. Spike is up close in a pretty cheeky position, ready to swing out off the contact. GRQ in with the backstab, and that's what I was talking about.
क्या
Perfect
throw
timing
कर रहा है
from
यार
Bai
ये?
as soon as Patman makes contact with his
We gotta
teammate, and that is a
win
round for
money
all
today,
gamers.
Rishabh.
But
Let's
I
go.
really like this speed up,
lose,
the
bro.
change of pacing,
We
and they've
lose.
kept GE on their toes now. They have no idea how they're going to play this next round. And it's so nice to see. I really like this duo too, the duelist duo of Kira and Fangir. They're so good at keeping up the space together. The util there as well to follow up.
That showstopper is perfection. I mean, it just shows how confident your Raze player is, because yes, okay, you're shooting where the paranoia is coming from, but it's a multi-layered thing. Not only does he shoot his showstopper, but he also saves his own life because the momentum of the ult puts him into a safer position until the paranoia elapses. So it's kind of just a win-win. And that's kind of the difference between just playing Raze and looking like a bit of an idiot fumbling your satchels and really being one of the better Raze players in the world.
thrifty here on the side of Global Esports. They have that rocket online, but not really using two expended. Instead, a triple setup towards this B main. The paranoia is going to come in, but a little bit too late because Fangir, he's already made his way completely out of danger. These four players now leaving one.
Yeah. Leave the Outlaw over on the extremity. Continue to apply pressure and keep GE honest.
Hey, Steven,
They
GE.
put a band-aid over there, a little bit of tape, and they've said, don't worry about B. That's
GG.
totally fine.
What is this behavior, man?
AG also not worried about B.
Guys,
Straight
yaar,
into the A
मेरे को बहुत
side yet
बुरा
again
लग
here.
रहा
This is looking like a bit of a trend in the mid-round against the
इतना खराब
anti-egos.
क्यों
I'd love a
खेल रही
late
है वो?
round stack
मतलब
from
मैं
GE,
जी
maybe
का जो
later on
PRX
in the
वाला
half
मैच
if they
देखा था
end
ना
up
उसके
on another
आसपास
one.
भी नहीं है ये
Set up for
जो
a
PRX
nice
के
close
अगेंस्ट
time
जीती
here.
थी
They're aware that
खेली
heaven
नहीं
is
है, है ना,
open.
वही तो।
Fangir, he's gonna hear
PRX को
all
हराई
that
थी
noise
जी ने भाई
actually
उस टाइम
from
मैं
spawn.
बोला ना इनका पोटेंशियल बहुत
Crossfire
हाई उन्होंने
here.
दिखा दिया था वो टाइम पे
और अभी देख
So
के मेरे
much
को ऐसा लग रहा है कि
being
मैं
used.
कौन सा
They're
मैच देख रहा हूँ
re-clearing the same main.
Back
Fangir's
to square
playing
one ऐसा
far
लग रहा है।
back, but not
और
far
नहीं
enough.
तो
He gets
क्या?
picked off right away.
This is now basically a
It's just
team
an outlaw,
filled
though.
with
Four
an individual
players still
player,
set
no
up
team
really
comms.
nicely on site. They don't really have an
सब
exit
यही बोल रहे हैं,
strategy
bro.
just yet. Kira able to get the pick off on Urotan.
Everyone said the
Another
same
pick
thing.
from GRQ. They're just playing their exits now on the side of GE.
That's the Outlaw from Harvey. Bandit not as effective, and AG exiting the site here. Over towards Heaven's side.
क्या ऐसा खेलेगी ना तो भाई दे दो राउंड ही दे दो
Does go down. He already has his ultimate, and actually Kira is the player you would want picking up that pick because he needs to build himself up another showstopper.
डम जैसा खेल रही है डम्बो जैसा
So
खेल रही है
early
डम्बो
on in this half would be insane. I think he's like 3 away. But now, 2 weapons saved for the side of All Gamers. They did drop 3, a little bit expensive, but they're going to be fine. They're going to be able to buy that next round. And an all-gun round here online for this next round. The last time, All Gamers, they just sent it, full sent it. They had so much stuff to go with it, the util, the ults. But they have to deal with this operator. Both sides, Autumn, taking towards B main. Getting flashed off the line. Javi is deposited though. He's going to get the pick onto Kira.
Nice,
TPing
nice,
out. That's
nice.
a really nice numbers game here for Global Esports.
That's a little bit more like it from Harvey. He can be an impactful player even after a quiet first map.
भाई ए जाओ थोड़ा ए जाओ दे मुंह पे पक्का
Swing out from Pap
क्यों लेना है पिक तेरे को पागल
probably not what you would be looking for, but he is always looking to be
Rage
confident
bit, lol.
and try to take over the game, advantage or not. There's the pick from Fang
क्या
here.
पिक दे
Despite
रहे
the
ये
great
लोग
start for
गधेरे
Global
से
Esports, in the mid-round they are being punished for pushing the issue a little bit too much.
Overextending.
वही वाला बहुत
Panna
गंदा
there
हारने वाली है ये
pushing
लोग
through. You can't blame Crystal. Just holding an angle, being unaware that the op is about to
मत बोल भाई
him. And
बुरा लग रहा है भाई
Seekers going out, that's going to be a lot of information. They know that there's a player towards
Solo
this
peek
site.
again.
Only one of them went towards the A
इनका
side.
सोलो
The
ही पिक जा रहा है
classic
2
here.
राउंड से तो सोलो ही चल रहा है
Omen ult to go on side. The rocket coming in. Udo punishes by. Gets that trade. Javi left in elbow using the paranoia. Trying to scramble. Trying to get one. Fangir offing. He's blind. But GRQ.
फिर
with
सोलो
the
पिक
trade. 2v1.
अरे
Autumn
ऑटन
with it
जिंदा
off.
है भाई रुक जाओ
Over on Heaven's side. Mistake there from Bai. That's a freebie, but position confirmed now. This is not an easy 1v1 for the operator. GRQ inside of the dark cover. Creeping around the side. This is patience from Autumn. Scoped in now, but GRQ is a little quicker. And that is around GE. Very much needed. It
ये लोग
started well
बहुत
for them,
1v1 कर रहा है
but
भाई
denied by all gamers who move up 5-1.
यार गाइस
That
मैं
was
क्या
such a
देख रहा हूँ
nice
मेरे को तो
round.
थोड़ा टॉर्चर लग रहा है ये वॉच
So
पार्टी देखना
close
अभी
from both sides.
MIBR
too.
वाला
Global
ज़्यादा
Esports,
मजेदार
though,
रहता है
once again,
छोड़ो भी
falling
देखना है
into
भाई
this
अभी जर्सी पहन के
punishment
बैठे
on the
देखना पड़ेगा
defensive
अभी
side where
तो
they give all gamers the
हारे
numbers.
हारे
Constantly
कोई बात
peeking.
नहीं
This first
Will
kill
back
was
is
really
stronger.
nice. Javi getting that pick, falling back. They had the
Back
numbers.
shots is way
Everything made a lot of sense
अरे
for them.
भाई भाई
But then just giving it up, and all
नहीं, होगा,
gamers
होगा।
really well done too. To
ये टीम
speed
को
up,
थोड़ा
make
और
sure
ये
they're
चाहिए बस
using those picks. The knives actually popped
They
though for
have
Autumn
lost
towards
their
it.
morale since
Nice
the
pick on
last lose in
department.
the
Going down
tournament.
early in the piece yet again here. He's maybe spent too much time with Paper X, and if this keeps going the same direction, he's going to be spending some more time with them. Autumn, that's a nice double up. Could be the difference maker here. Instant reply from Fangir. Paranoia pushes them away from the spike, but GRQ will get his hands on it nonetheless.
देख अभी रेस कहाँ से
Waiting in the
मरेगा
corner
देख
is
शिवर से
Yudotan.
मरेगा मरा मरा
Doesn't
मरा
seem
मरा
like all gamers are cognizant of the fact that he is in that
अबे
corner, but
अबे
can Bai spot him out here?
oh my god हक
A
दिया
little bit of an awkward situation. Yudo How is your trigger discipline here, my friend?
ये भी नहीं check
It's
करेगा
Oh
भाई
my
बस।
god,
And
no!
finally, GE in a winning
Let's go,
position
let's
now.
go,
Spike
let's
dropped
go.
in the middle of the map. Fangir very low on HP.
भाई
Peppered
bonus
up
जीत
by
गई
Abby.
भाई.
And I'm sure all gamers, with the ult thrown away,
Oh,
could
smart
have
move
no business
बोलते.
winning this round.
आप ही फेंक दिया.
Fangir's been magical so far. Got his hands on a sheriff. 30 seconds on the clock. This would be an outrageous round for GE to let slip through their fingers. Orbs up. There's just no way in hell.
Yeah, they're split up though. Kind of scary. Crystal playing that close angle. Fangir is going to hear that snake
If
bite
they
coming
win
in
map
from
2,
close.
you will be.
Falling a bit back
You
now.
will do
playing it a little
backflip.
bit
Backflip
safer
नहीं
as the
आता है.
time runs out.
Guys, backflip नहीं आता.
Fangir.
Push-ups मार दूंगा.
Probably could have saved that operator. But it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't get into the hands of GE, they're still able to buy that next round. Spots Crystal, unable to get it. And a thrifty from GE. Autumn, lovely with the knives.
Yeah, really nice stuff. Bit of a mid-walk, GE taking a risk. And despite Patman going down to the operator, which continues to give GE some problems, they find themselves cheeky little position on Udatan here to be a bit of a difference maker. We'll get a timeout
ये
now.
बहुत प्यारा मारी
All
है.
things to be discussed a little bit more.
Timeout actually coming in from the side of all gamers. After that round, they're going to be really irritated, wondering what went wrong, but obviously just not clearing those close angles after getting initially those picks. Autumn obviously pushing all the way down. That confidence. It's nice to see GE still having it. Yes, it was a thrifty. Yes, they usually like to go for something somewhat aggressive, but still the confidence is there to bring it back into this map. And I think that's really nice to see when you're low.
Oh, well, a pistol round and a win on a thrifty does not half make, though. You're going to have to see some substance on the gun rounds here sooner rather than later for Global Esports. It's not like they haven't been given a couple of opportunities and a couple of picks in some of these rounds, but as we've kind of mentioned, this is very comfortable territory for an all-gamers who have already won the first map. And so far, this attacking side has been pretty faultless, but this could be a big opportunity for GE. Money is finally looking a little weaker, and if GE, after flipping the economy a little bit with those pistols, can win this round and capitalize, this could really change up the trajectory of this game. Same setup we've seen from GE before. Harvey TPing into the corner, but all gamers are not interested.
Pop set up on that B line.
All gamers are not
Lots
interested.
of good information. They're gonna keep walking up.
Mara,
Might just
mara,
catch off
Autumn.
GRQ here. He's holding though. He's aware there might be
मार
something
लेगा, मार
aggressive
लेगा.
going on. He's about to
देखा?
come in. Autumn picking off GRQ, and now they have the numbers
हमारा
advantage
छोड़ा
here.
छोरियों
GE,
से
they
कम
just
है
need to
के
keep this clean. Make sure they're not getting picked off. But Fangir, he's trying to find one with the op.
फ्लोरेंस से सीखा है वो फ्लोरेंस से
Playing on site on Crystal.
बस ऐसे ही रहे ना, बस मजा आएगा.
Gamers, so that's a bit
यही फॉर्म में
troublesome.
रहे.
What I can say though is
एक
if I
commit
can
कर
get
रहे हैं.
onto that site and actually earn himself
फ्लोरेंस
the
के
pit,
भी
put it
लंबे
down,
वाले
then that might
इसके
just
भी
remedy
लंबे
the
वाले अपने
situation.
ऑटम के
It's a contact approach here for an all
मार ले
gamers
बस
who
भाई, अभी
were
ये सब मत
initially
बोल.
letting the operator
मारना
lead
बोल.
the way, but now they're grouping up
fan है,
towards
peak
A
fan.
ramp. GE quite happy to play the numbers. They've got the
Peak
Nightfall to
भाई
lean
भाई
on
भाई
and
भाई
rotate.
भाई भाई भाई.
Retake.
गया गया.
Could be online. Patman playing in that spawn. We have 3 players already over here. Cured though, trying to go for something aggressive. Fangir gets punished through that orb by Patman. Crystal on site. Bai gets 1. Crystal gets another. Javi, the pit actually
Welcome to my
spent.
world.
And now pushing
भाई ये
towards
हाँ,
it
1v1
here
ले ले,
with 2.
चूतियों,
5
1v1 ले लो.
left, 2v1
गुस्सा दिला रहा है
though.
guys ये.
16 seconds on
5
the clock.
HP नहीं निकल
He
गया.
has the rocket online, trying to go
जीत
for
गए भाई.
Udo. Not going to give it to him. The flank from Autumn, going to catch him off guard. The spike might be able to be planted, but it's not looking too good. 5 HP and Autumn gets that
Sound ही
kill.
नहीं दिया
It's a
Autumn.
big round for GE to win.
भाई लोग बहुत
Money
1v1
not
कर
great
रहा
on
है
the side
यार.
of all gamers, but I don't think that the going gets any easier for a GE
Come
who
to
only get
attack.
through this round with 2
चलो 3 हो गया,
weapons.
let's
One of them
go.
will be the operator. My big concern lies in the fact that all gamers have a lot of ultimates coming into this next one. Bladestorm, Showstopper, and a Viper. It's a round that, a Viper roll rather. It's a round that really kind of plays itself sometimes. Open up with the rocket and then put the pit down. And Bob's your uncle.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
So
this
we
is
need
more
to
of the
start
play style
cooking.
that I like to see
हावी
from
तो भी
Harvey,
अलग ही हावी
getting
चल रहा है.
aggressive in that first
हावी का
early
पिछला
round.
पिछला मैच
Honestly, we saw
डबल डिजिट
the
किल भी नहीं
greatest
हुआ.
Viper utility in that round. The snake bite from the
हमारे जैसा
defense
खेल रहा
went
है.
into Narnia. and then the pit just goes nowhere.
I know. That's why I heard the voice line. I'm like, there's no way that was spent there. But a fast start here for all gamers. 5 stacked towards this B. They're trying to punish any push. They realize the op isn't here and full sent it into an execute on site. Javi, Patman.
Confused tha kya ye pura finger?
Crossfire by gets the pick. The rocket is spent. Shrimp trading by though. Getting that pick onto Udo. 2v2.
यार क्या 1v1 ले रहे हैं यार ये लोग मेरे को irritate कर रहे हैं
अभी. A little bit, but with both of the players
in
in
pretty good
positions, then they can definitely pick up the pieces rather. And there you go. Crystal will do exactly
मार लिया बस
that.
इस बार.
Side of the pillar, very steady there. He had ordered to back him in from heaven
हाँ
side.
वो मर गया होता भाई पर मर जाता easily निकलता उसके पास ऑप
chucking a couple of ults on into that one,
bro
but not walking away with the round.
GE all of a sudden online, understanding how they want to play their defensive side. They've been snowballing these rounds now. And it's looking really nice. I'm really enjoying the way that they're playing this. And of course, by delaying for so long on site, doing a good job. Him and Javi and Patman crossfiring on B. It's just made so much sense. And now they're setting up Autumn for success towards that A main. But the players and all gamers, rough by, just the Guardian, 2 stingers.
भाई ये अगर थ्रो हो गया ना तो GG है.
Into that last one. Autumn's got on this deep A info line. Crystal trying to zone all gamers away. GE well and truly aware that they're in the middle of the map. In goes the Cloudburst. It's actually a fake dash in from
Oh my god, क्या हो गया
है? It's going to be used against him. Patman activating in from
Oh my god, Patman, crazy baby.
Great reaction.
What a beautiful collapse. So quick to make sure that these players don't get all that space towards
heaven. TV मार के plant कर दे भाई 1v4 तो तू कर ही सकता है.
In heaven that they can't.
Sound आ गया. Autumn को sound आ गया.
GRQ just gonna try.
Autumn अगर हगा ना ये shot तो हार गए.
Autumn here, but Autumn here isn't running around.
कैसे भाग रहा है?
Pick onto GRQ. Man, this is
कितने
looking so
चली
good
ऐसा
for
था
GE.
कितने चली लैला.
This next gun round though, it's gonna be a really big telltale. If all gamers can figure out how to adapt to this.
Yeah, I think both of these maps have been pretty tight, honestly. I don't think either one of these teams... It could kind of be a weird situation. Like, you think regionally, playing against a team that you haven't really played before, the veto can get a little bit weird sometimes. But I think both of these teams kind of ended up with maps that they were quite comfortable on. All gamers for sure knew their way around Sunset despite not playing it in a while. And like I said, I mean... Credit to all gamers for backing themselves. You've got to be confident on one of your best maps. But like I said, GE have been playing this map since, every iteration of this current roster. Going back to the start of last year has loved this map.
Sorry, bhai.
Autumn,
आज मैं बहुत late होके start किया तो नहीं भी.
A little bit of a greeting with buy there, but it's not for too long.
Sorry सार्थक भाई मैं ठीक करता हूँ इसको कल ठीक करता हूँ तो next watch party में ठीक कर लूँगा.
Operator from Autumn gonna push all the way up, but these 4 players from all gamers are falling back. They're trying to crunch onto him. The jump peak not gonna be able to get him. Autumn being pushed back. That rope is gonna be heard. The satchels to follow up. Akira unable to get the big Patman. Beautiful support onto his duelist, and now the opening, it's gone. Vangear trying to get into A heaven, trying to get anything, but they're not going to give it to him.
Yeah, it's going nowhere fast.
ये भी throw जाएगा क्या?
Of a timing there for all gamers, but Patman says, please come into my loving arms. I've got you, bro. Off angle from Crystal is phenomenal. All over that one after a bit of a mess in a similar position. And Patman, he has read this to a T. Easy one onto Vangear. And all gamers stuck up inside of B heaven. Harvey from a nice off angle there. Takes a chunk out of Shrimp, who has got nothing really left to work with. Can't heal himself. He's heard the rope. And Patman will swing him regardless there. Not necessary, but he's here to send a message, as he often is. Patman is the epitome of confidence, and I think that's the perfect example of it.
He's been playing phenomenal. I think, the power of friendship, holding your friend's hand as they're trying to run away.
That's what he learned in paper revenge from They always say that, you know.
Lol,
some things happened. I won't get into it.
Kira trying to follow up. I really like the confidence from Kira, at least to try to satchel and chase. I think that was a good call, but they just weren't ready, and the Viper wall didn't go up in time either. And now, gun round once again. Last round of this half. Trying to get it online. 5 rounds is pretty good for your attack side, but you definitely want to try to get that one more. Just the Seekers and the Omen online for all gamers. But Udo, he has that rocket. Autumn, beautiful positioning down mid.
It's a cheeky off angle. And Autumn has seen one of those before back home for sure. Not too worrisome for him. And a little dink from Patman. On to Fangir, who was trying to walk out A-Made here with Bai. They both been caught by the Seas. You can't blame Patman for trying to capitalize, but that's where Fangir will rip the map wide open. It's not really super clear about how AG are going to put the pieces together here, but that is exactly it. Spike passed over to GRQ, and he's going to TP over towards A. Seeker's coming out as well here. AG very much trying to feel this one out.
Getting that spike down, but the Seekers is going to catch Autumn. Bai also turning around, looking at the right time. Udo going with that rocket.
Nice.
Going to pick off Shrimp. That's a big pick.
Like, where is our race?
4v3 now, but Kira, he's all the way on an island towards mid. A late flank. He has to speed up because these players, they're starting their retake elbow. Paranoia coming out. Fangir with a pick. All of a sudden, the trades are down for all gamers. And a really nice crossfire onto site.
Yeah, for sure. I think some great off angles being played there by all gamers, and a great paranoia timing out of elbow. Gave GE too much to deal with, despite being a little bit disjointed. Very impressive at how quickly they put that round together. That was 2 players caught by a C's in A main. You get a pick on the A side of the map. The rest of the team are in completely different postcodes. But passing that spike over to the Omen, who has the ult available, really helped them streamline and put that together.
यार फॉर्म में आ जाओ सब सालों वापस.
Similar to Sunset, there really is not too much separating
PRX वाला टाइम याद करो अपना peak time.
Yeah, all
हम लोग ने
gamers really
PRX
good at
कराया था.
punishing the second that they get that first pick. It's been really nice to see Patman obviously exuding confidence, maybe a little bit too much in that last round, going for that 1v1.
Yep.
The C's was there, but still, it's risky, especially when you know that you have no players around you to support.
Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. And I think for Patman, that kind of experience is not really going to sway him too much. He's just going to keep doing what he always does.
I think it makes sense, though, because if he doesn't do that, that one round where he got that 3K, supported Autumn on his fallback, makes a lot of sense. But now, this is going to be where it
ये अभी तक का
shows
सबसे
which
best
team
ये
has
trigger
done
control था.
their homework.
इस
Which
match
team
का.
has done a lot with their preparation, because 6-6 pistol's going to be super important. Global Esports, they've been really successful with their pistols. They lost that second round earlier in this game.
क्या लगता है मर्सी क्या स्कोर होने वाला है?
Whoever wants to get ahead and just start to snowball for the second
हाँ
half,
मर्सी.
it's going to be so important.
डिपेंड करता है पहले राउंड पे बस.
Would
sorry,
love to
remove the
just
cursor.
close
Sorry,
out
man.
this series that has been pretty strugglesome for them so far. Sunset was not a slam dunk by any stretch of the imagination, and Split is heading in much the same direction. One of the teams that will probably have some pretty good representation across some of the other games here at EWC. Their Crossfire team's pretty good. That's what I've been told a few times.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever watched a game of Crossfire before, but that's what I heard on the grapevine.
I'm really looking at all gamers here because I hyped them up a little bit too much, I think, the beginning of this matchup. They've won this map every single time they've played it in the qualifiers, and so far the 6-6 scoreline, it's not convincing me, just showing me that
defense
these
बस
teams
अच्छा
are
ना हो.
really neck to neck.
उनका अगर डिफेंस अच्छा होगा तो वह दिक्कत है.
I wasn't convinced, but hey,
there wasn't
Global
much
Esports.
to convince by it, to
True.
be fair.
That's true.
GE now on the attacking side. Straight up the guts. Fangir, not the player that you want to be seeing on the other side of that one. He's going to join up with GRQ on this B site, and they'll just play retake here. All gamers have very quickly mobilized. They're going to retake B heaven control
fast
and make this a
movement.
little bit easier to digest here if possible. Satchel out. They want to clear middle. GE.
और लो
That
कर दिया.
spike down. Nice
गया.
right click from Harvey to start things off. By with the quick entry.
मार दिया
GE
ट्रेड हो गया
are
पर.
starting to punish some of this flood
Nade,
from
nade,
AG.
nade, nade,
Spike hasn't
nade.
even gone down yet. Patman finally putting that
Nade
down.
मार
As
दे
GE have got
ऊपर.
themselves a man advantage.
The healing up his team. 3 players.
भाई
though.
हगने वाले तो.
2 of them going towards
My
him. The
God!
smash through the smoke onto Javi.
Smoke
That's
मार
gonna be
दिया.
annoying. Udo is right below this rope. They're looking to drop with those nades. The flash finally online for Shrimp. Uses it. Drops.
Oh,
Spawns. Udo
भाई.
able to get anything.
What the hell, man? What the hell?
Beautiful shot onto Crystal, and all of
क्या
a sudden
throw
this
कर रही
round
है
has
ये?
flipped on its head.
Oh, just all it took there from all gamers, really.
ओमिन का तो अनफॉर्चुनेट था. ओमिन वाला जावी का तो अनफॉर्चुनेट
to
था.
at least take
बेचारा
one with
टपक
him and
गया.
make all gamers' life a little bit more difficult from
भाई
that. All
पैडमैन
coming from the
साला
same
ओमिन ही
angle.
खेल पैडमैन भाई.
But Fangir has yet again
मेरा
in a
एजेंट नहीं
pistol
खेलने दे
round
रहा था
done
बोल रहा
something
है.
illegal. 3K from him, that spam kill onto Harvey, honestly just brings tears to your eyes. You're hoping for a third map.
Oh, that was like the last bullet too.
किसको मार रहा था उसके
Just
बाद ये?
the bullet as he's turning away gets the kill.
भाई बहुत next level kill था ये
All
तो.
gamers will be happy with it though. Starting off this defensive side in a good position. The first pistol they've been able to glean for themselves in this game so far.
Lots of noise towards this B main here. The orb.
साला इससे भी गोली खा ले रहा है भाई.
TRQ taking a nice bit of damage though. Down to 72.
GE making themselves look really scary in B. Just applying a little bit of pressure to unsettle all gamers before they go link up with Crystal, who has been chilling with his feet on the coffee table outside of A. Couple of players here for all gamers. They're just running the orb so far, really trying to min-max that showstopper as quickly as possible. Wall does get dropped, but Harvey is very much on his own there, and the rest of all gamers have arrived to the party, and it's a great time so
angle ही
far.
मत देखो. क्यों देखना है angle?
GE not really getting too much done until you get a little bit of messiness from Shrimp, but one
अरे
kill
यार
is
तुम
not
लोग
really
एक
going to
जगह
trouble
खड़े हो जाओ और
all
लाइन
gamers
में
too
बैठ
much.
जाओ.
as You're happy with that anti-eco.
क्यों इतना हम लोग
you
की
just
struggle
wanna
करवा
make
रहे
sure
हो?
that next time for GE on that execute, nobody's just going out alone. That's a little scary for
बहुत
Javi.
बुरे हाल है.
Getting out of that smoke, no one able to follow up. The explosion wasn't really there for them. Pop play through that smoke just wasn't there either. I think now I'm looking at all gamers, this bonus round. They've been somewhat aggressive before when they've played this. Have a good idea, good plans going into it. The full gun buy from GE. There are 4 players outside of this A playing really passive, holding. This is what they did all of last map, especially anti-thrifty. But Bai is going to be playing it safe all the way back on his side, while 4 of his players are grouped up towards mid. I say he's safe, but he jumps back into spawn, getting picked off. And Autumn, I really like that GE aren't scared to take the rest of that space. Full sight now, getting that spike down. 4 players still in mid from all gamers. It's going to take a while for them to come back to it.
You can't really feel for Bai there. I mean, he walks into traffic. The red man was very much present. So, bit of natural selection, unfortunately. As all gamers organize themselves for a little bit of a flank. Harvey, who was trying to apply some pressure to in the middle of them earlier on in the round, will get hit by the guiding light. Gonna reply with a paranoia, but that doesn't really unsettle all gamers too much. Crystal putting up the wall, zoning with the snake bite. Trailblazer and paranoia will push him back. Patman, they're aware of him in the corner here. They're going to try to push him out. Guiding light and paint shells to follow up. All gamers are scaling in pretty nicely here, but the rest of GE pushing straight through that dark cover on A main. And Fangir, I couldn't even tell you what he was looking at there, quite honestly. He's going to go down to the spike, and GE anti-bonus converted, but not without some losses.
2 guns down. Not going to be too harsh on them. Still going to be able to full buy for that next round. And now GE going to be a little bit happier. Trying to understand how they want to play this map. That 4-1 tends to work for them. Maybe we're going to see a little bit more mid-control here. Trying to bait out that Sky Util. I just really like the way that All Gamers has been playing well together. The operator online for Fangir as well. He's been doing absolutely phenomenally this whole game. 18 and 11. The first peak, though, going to be towards that B. He's not going to do anything way too aggressive, just holding passively. And for GE, using that Prowler, getting information, but falling back towards that mid.
I mean, this has just been their MO, really. A little bit of pressure in the early round. See if they do kind of react with anything. You were kind of pointing out some of the aggressive tendencies from all gamers at the best of times, and I think GE are kind of well aware of that. Both of these teams have been playing pretty slow on attack so far in this series, and once again, it's another 1-4 here for GE, but they might walk straight into the operator.
All Gamers slow? Did we not watch the same half?
Okay, yeah, true. The first half, they were pretty good. Some of the rounds, they were slow, though.
Fangir, though, he's about to spot out these players. He's going to hear that raise. Roomba, beautiful flick onto Autumn, and now these players flooding into sight for All Gamers. Ready to get the pick. GRQ getting Udo 10, shutting him down. This execute absolutely decimated. The spike has been dropped. Crystal on the other side of the map getting a pick towards mid. Re-aggressing here, retaking,
oh my God.
Got the pick through the smoke, and Crystal all of a sudden left in a 1v4.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
unfortunate. I mean, he was the A lurker earlier on, and they wanted to set him up for a bit of alert play in the mid-round, but there was no mid-round. AG passing the test nicely there. They'll go through this round with 4 guns up. GE, I don't know if their economy can really handle this here. 2 players are looking pretty poor. Gonna have to ask some of the other boys to help them out, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like what we've seen from them, though, is really good orb farming. And Udo, one-off rocket. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get it on him. Try to do some sort of quick play off of that, or at least a pop execute. Try to get that round under their belts.
I don't think AG would be either. Be well aware that GE will want to be going for those. And this is just one of the best maps to kind of punish that. I mean, he's just showing off at this point.
That shot was nasty.
Very something-esque.
Autumn को मारा था.
Is not too surprising given where Fangir comes from.
Oh my god. No high five is crazy. Ah, there it is. Saved.
Bro, they lost, bro. They lost.
No high five until the game is done.
This round, though, 2 rifles. The side of GE, their economy is a little bit rough. They will be able to buy next round, though. The op still online for Fangir. He has all of B main, but these players are going super fast towards B.
Yeah, a lot of bandits in tow here. Kira made a bit of a meal of that one, but good thing Fangir is chilling on the B side. B main
अरे ये कौन सा skin है रे bandit का अच्छा दिख रहा है.
And so, of course, Fangir will be a little bit concerned about that.
Reposition.
ये कौन सा skin आया guys? नया है क्या?
Still so scared of this B heaven.
नहीं ये नया है ना बे.
But this might be the read. AG might be able to get this pick here. That's going to be so much information, especially if they see this race.
क्या गंदे गंदे बातें करता है.
This crosshair, but the pick, nothing. He gets a nice tag onto Crystal, 29 HP. The execute, they're going in.
Oh, it's a good pick. Needed to check that corner. That could have been a bit of a disaster.
Oh,
what a satchel from Udatan. Operator on the ground in towards one side, but GE not overcooking this one. They've got a lot of good ults to work with now. Showstopper on Udatan. Crystal could get the pit down if necessary. Out comes the rocket. GRQ, not even sure if he saw him in the corner there. I don't know where that page shells is going, but by his own pressure. And as such, will fall to Udatan, who has just cracked that round open for GE, and look at all of the guns they picked up as a result. This is massive for the attackers.
Yeah, the winning condition for all gamers there was just Fangir getting that shot off on B main, but also Kira playing so close, a little bit rough, especially when you know that they're on that low buy, instantly getting punished. Crazy round here from GE, but I really like the reads. Definitely scary coming back into that B main. They knew the op was set up somewhere, but a nice gamble, especially because they caught off Kira.
I mean, that is a calling masterclass from Habi.
क्या किसने किसको हराया?
Very similar comp themselves, and they know how to play around that B main operator.
किसको हराया?
Something that has been piloted
हरा दिया MIBR को आसपास को?
by Paper X. Patman knows his way around this comp. They know the theory and how to deal with it, and I think that's a perfect example of them just really utilizing all of the strengths of the comp that AG are trying to employ and using it against them there.
A timeout now coming in from the side of all gamers. They're obviously
Rogue bundle है bandit. Oh, Rogue bundle है. मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा था.
From that last map, pausing after getting thrifty.
That's a round that loses you the game.
True. And now they've usually had a good result off of these timeouts, just knowing what they have to do.
इसका जर्सी मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया.
The confidence. I love that they're still so confident.
All gamers का बेकार है
what they're
जर्सी.
doing. They were down, but it didn't matter. If I'm all gamers, though, I'm not sweating too hard. I feel like their general macro on the defensive side has been working really well for them. Again, just whiffing a couple shots, but also playing a little bit too close. They didn't have time to re-clear that B heaven once they did take it with their thrifty. So it's just an unknown place for them. The rotates just weren't correct. The positioning just wasn't there in time. Now we're going to see a low buy from the side of all gamers.
Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag. Trying to min-max the money to go a little bit deeper into this game. It's still got plenty of legs in it. GE, great economy.
Need बराबर
just that round previous. Over here towards B early on. Autumn dodges the boom nicely. And there's no Sky there for GE, so he won't be able to get healed up as we go deeper into this round. You can see GE on the other side of things. They were looking to really punish aggression on the extremities, and this is a classic Patman move on an anti-eco, just walking straight through the middle of the map.
That dog might be able to spot him out, though. Sees him in ropes. Fangir getting the pick onto Patman, and again, the punish.
Yeah.
But these players, they're zooming into the safe side, trying to get it.
He is straight up not having a good time, bruv. Crystal gonna put the pit down. They're really trying to dig their heels in. Autumn is cripplingly low from earlier, and that's an operator going down. Showstopper going into the side. GE. This is a pretty big fumble after a massive thrifty in just the round previous.
Beautiful timeout call.
हम लोग पागल है ना तुमको
support कर रहे हैं. Getting the read as well onto Patman. They've known and they've done their homework to see that his tendencies are to walk up mid. Getting that pick was beautiful. The re-clear shrimp, beautiful with the util as well.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just, it's illegal as someone from Pacific to question Patman because he's just so good. But yeah, some of the rounds this series, there's been some great ones. There's been some not so great ones. And that one was unfortunately more of the latter. All dealt with by Kira. GE. They do have a follow-up buy to this one. Autumn's found GRQ, but Kira able to safeguard ropes for the meantime. Oh my god, Patman has dodged the Trailblazer. That is perfection. Kira's found Harvey in the meanwhile. This is so disjointed from both sides, but Patman a little bit unhappy with how that last round went. He's starting to take this one over. But being picked up now by Crystal. As the Prowler hasn't cleared out by, that's not the timing that Patman was looking for, and now we're into a 2-on-2.
निकाल लेगा ये लोग. Alt भी है देखना.
Fangir if he wants to pop those.
किसका?
The op and knives.
Jet का.
Fight potentially here because Autumn's also set up.
होल्ड का पॉइंट नहीं है, निकाल लेगा वैसा बोल रहा हूँ. 1v1 भी रहेगा ना, निकाल लेगा. एडवांटेज बहुत है.
This right side of heaven. They're gonna be able to spot each other out. The timing on these scopes.
Oh shit.
Not seeing Jet's head. Autumn hearing those knives getting popped. A little bit spooked.
ओरे Autumn का भी ult था.
2v2.
Oh, the drop down. Punished by Crystal and Pi under too much pressure.
Good round, Ray. Good round. Good round. मैं negative बोल रहा हूँ तो लोग जीत रहे. Negative ही बोलूँ क्या?
After a little bit of an upset in the round previously.
Guys, मैं negative बोल रहा हूँ ना तो मार रहे लोग. मैं negative बोलता हूँ. अभी इसके बाद तो भी अगला round भी हार रही है. जी.
From GE.
लोगों negative बोल दिया.
Patman's timing. Look at that round.
That's what I'm saying. You know, you can't question it. You can't question it because then he does this.
He dodged the dog through the smoke.
You know, could you ever tell him to
भाई
stop?
ये तो भाई ऊपर चढ़ा भी नहीं है, बस jump किया था.
There is no stopping.
I mean, he wins rounds like that. I would never tell him to stop. The op online though for Autumn going for an A heaven pick this time.
Yeah.
But Fangir is actually about to peek into it.
मरेगा.
Oh, this could not be good news here for Autumn. Would be a cracker of a shot if he comes away with it, but that angle is far too favorable for Fangir. Udatan also spotted outside of A. He's out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking about the new Shrek movie. Now, finds himself a pick, but he doesn't even clock onto the fact that Harvey's just TP'd into the back of the site, which is not ideal at all. Now GE definitely have a chance in this round.
Using that cover.
Negative बोल रहा हूँ guys.
Spike trying to find any numbers advantage, anyone giving them that peek. But of course, All Gamer is going to play with so much discipline. Autumn, Fangir, sorry, going with that
3v4.
Spotting, not going to catch anyone off guard. Nice off angle here from Patman. Now the flank.
Gun change हुआ है यहाँ पे.
Swapped over to GRQ. They're going to kick this one off with the paranoia, and Kira will almost certainly dive into the site. Harvey can't see a thing. Wants to play that close angle. He's been spotted out. The Cloudburst is maybe helping him a little bit, but not enough. Patman only able to come away with one, and that is perfection for All Gamers. Man advantage, all the high percentage pieces of utility exactly where you'd want them, and as such an easy retake. GE
बहुत
has got
कॉम्स
to
का
be
इशू है बे.
sweating out.
सिटी भी नहीं लिए, इतना देर होल्ड किए. सिटी ले लेते थोड़ा.
He's just been having such a good game, and he's won that op battle now 2 rounds in a row.
Oh my
able to pick
god.
him off.
Got a timeout for GE here. Feels like we're going into the dying hours of this series unless they can show some resilience. Being a very, very back and forth game indeed against an All Gamers who look like they're in pretty good form. Like game against Heretics, I felt like I was seeing some good stuff for them. We've talked about how they've been pretty good in China so far. Great kickoff and just missing out there in stage 1.
For me,
to go to another international.
For me, I'm really surprised with their map pool because All Gamers, they've kind of had a history of not having the deepest map pool, not the best at rounding out what they can play. But now we've seen their Sunset. We saw their Haven versus Team Heretics, which was one of those maps that we were really questioning a long time ago. And it's just so often now that we've seen their playbooks. They've done a really good job this off time when they did not qualify for
Not good
Masters
job.
London.
Shit job.
They
Shit
managed
job.
to do a lot of really good work on their fundamentals, a lot of making sure they're studying and putting in the work to study and have these setups on these maps. And now 11
क्या लगता है
to
भाई
9.
कमबैक होगा?
Kind of a weird buy, mixed buy here on the side of Global Esports.
लग रहा है
Two
ये राउंड
rifles.
जीत जाएगा.
It's looking a little rough.
हाँ पुश तो कर रही है खाली
Let's see
साइड
what
पे
they
बी
can come
पे.
up with. Quick one over towards the B side of the map. Fangir on the line,
हाँ
scanned,
जीत जाएगी.
scanned out by the horn and pushed away by the utility. That's a decent entry on in there for GE with a 1-for-1 onto GRQ. Kira on the same line.
नेड मार
Spotted
कीरा.
out there. The dark cover going to obscure his vision as Patman gets this spike down. Oh no,
Smoke
it's
haga,
Miss Heaven.
smoke
There is a
haga.
bit of a gaping gap in the smokes there for GE. It's been thrown a little bit too quickly. Dink onto Fangir.
Finger
He's lucky to be alive. I gotta be honest here. Yutatan not seen by the
Finger bite
Boombot, but
again.
will be by the Trailblazer as he tries to zone them away with the satchels. Still a 4-on-4 here. AG really struggling to break through on this
Ye bhi
retake
aage.
until Kira finds an entry. Great reply from Patman. That gives him the nightfall, and I don't think that
GG
AG can complete this retake now.
नहीं नहीं ये
Shrimps
वाला
the
तो
only player
निकाल ले
high on
रही है.
HP. That's
1
a decent
HP है
angle
जेड
for him
भाई
to
सेव
take
ही
that
करेगा.
pick, but
सेव ही
still
करेगा
not
वो.
good enough.
ये निकल जाएगा.
One tap in reply for Patman,
अभी अगला हार
and
जाएगी,
Fangir will get an exit, but that's all.
अबे सुब सुब बोल
He'll
साले.
have access to double digits now for
मैंने
GE.
पहले ही बोल दिया ये राउंड
Fangir unable to get that first pick on B main once again.
नहीं नहीं जीतेगी
He
जीतेगी भाई
struggled with that
जीतेगी.
one angle throughout this game. And GE, they're really using that to their advantage, going really quick. I really want to see them do something similar, maybe on the A side with their gun buy. Because it feels
Fangir.
like every time they're on the
क्या नाम है
thrifty, they have a
Fangir?
lot more
नहीं,
confidence,
Shrimp.
or at least on the weird buy.
नहीं नहीं
And now
Jet का.
going into this next round,
जेट का रुक
I'm be
देखने दे.
interested to see what
अजीब
they
सा कुछ
change
नाम
up
है.
here for all
फिंगर
games.
फिंगर है ना.
Fangir, he's had success in A.
Fangir.
He's had success towards mid. He's
Fangir
struggled a
बोला
little
क्या?
bit just with that B main
Fangir
pick.
नाम
When he
है.
falls back
ऐसे
into
कुछ है.
sight, he manages to do
ये
a
तो
good
फिंगर
job.
लग रहा
But
है.
then the setup just falls apart.
नहीं भाई
He's staying
देखते ना.
towards that B. They're worried they're going to do that again. But instead, it's a really fast A split.
गया.
Kira opens it up well. Yutatan down early. Autumn looking to try to follow up on the fact that they've lost the opening pick, but Shrimp has got Kira covered. Healed up in the corner despite the fact that he's vulnerable for the snake bite, and it's just not comfortable enough. Autumn, I'm surprised he comes away with that one. The satchel was definitely making him uncomfortable. GRQ
ये राउंड जी
smoked
हार
off for the
गई
time
भाई.
being. GE
मुझे
forced
लग
to
रहा है हो
slow this
सकता
one
है
down.
बेबी. 3v4 है बे.
Slowing it down. Trying to see if there's any overextension here from the side of all gamers. They're not going to give it to them, though. Fangir has full mid control. That Prowler is going to
ऊपर
get
भी जाता है
Shrimp.
क्या पता नहीं था बे.
Nothing too crazy.
पता नहीं मुझे भी नहीं
Falls.
पता था.
GRQ still has a paranoia online. Patman really trying to get Shrimp to peek
अगर
out of
बाई
that
को
corner.
मार दिया इसने.
The reclear though towards
Viper
A
bike
Heaven
को.
is going to
अरे
get
यार,
delayed.
Viper
His
bike
buy
चलेगा.
puts up his wall, uses that molly as well. The snake bite.
ये इतनी कोशिश कर रहे हैं
So
यहाँ से वहाँ
much time
कहीं ना कहीं
wasted
कुछ
here.
तो मिल जाए.
बैक स्टेप आ
Patman
रहा
is
है.
doing a
जेट को
good
देख.
job of baiting.
They're
Flank
well
आ रहा
aware
है.
of where GE are.
क्या है मैं ये.
30 seconds on the clock, and you're going to go around the world
अभी
to
जेट
beat.
जेट मरेगा सोलो पीक.
I mean, they were just clearing out the flank, I guess. Both teams well aware of each other's movements here. Shrimps tucked into the
Time ही
back of
नहीं
the
है.
site. By with the jump spot will confirm GRQ. It's a little bit of a messy spray, but the
Flash
paranoia looks
ESA.
pretty good, and all gamers peeking off the back
What
of
the
that.
hell,
Serious
bro?
point for them.
Again, these setups from all gamers are so clean. I really like to see it off the back of those first initial peaks. I really like that they hear that satchel going fast towards A Heaven, and immediately the answer, the crossfire, Kira with that rocket, the setup as well with Shrimp, the healing through the snake bite, the satchel just to delay a little bit longer. No overextension here by Shrimp as well, enabling him to just delay for so long. Patman using all his utility to try to clear him out from sight, to try to bait some sort of peek, and it just didn't work. And now all of a sudden this last potential round, low buy, weird buy, forced buy from Global Esports.
Yeah,
मुझे लग रहा है ये
shopping their
निकाल
way
देंगे.
through the middle of the map to meet up with
मुश्किल
Crystal.
है.
Yutatan is one off the showstopper, but he's lost Patman in the meantime. Straight
बोला
for
ना
the snake
मुश्किल है.
bite. Rockets out now, but he's been
मुश्किल है, हार
blocked
गई
from the
भाई.
air. What a
GG.
shot from Fangir.
GG,
And he's hungry for
GG,
more.
GG,
Didn't hit that one onto
GG.
Crystal. He's just sitting in the snake bite. But we'll choose to meet up with the rest of the boys. All
अब ये
gamers on the
मरेगा
brink
देखना
of closing
Crystal.
this one out
अरे
unless you get
यार,
something
जाना था
outrageous from Autumn and Crystal here for
Oh,
Global
ये
Esports.
miss किया.
Heal coming through from Shrimp. Another warning shot from Fanggear. GE just continuing to tap the spike, just praying for a mistake from all gamers, but nothing's being given here. Autumn on the line, dealt with by Fanggear.
हट यार क्या गंदा बहुत देख रहा हूँ मैं मैच
Cannot see a thing.
हट
Needs
साला
to pick
दूसरा
up the
देखूंगा
spike here.
ओ दूसरा भी हारी गई ना
It's a high-low on one side and op on the other side. And it looks like he's walking in towards his death. All gamers holding the line, chipping down him. It's a nice double, 25 seconds now. And Kira and Fanggear are going to give Crystal some respect and some space to work with. If he can get the spike and get the plant down, then he will actually have a pit, and this is a very winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best ones you've seen in quite some time. I cannot believe that shot was connected from Fanggear. Jump spot in from Kira. It's another fake plant. He's just peppering away at him. He has to commit to the plant now, and Kira will go on in, try to cancel it, and he'll be successful. It's an anticlimactic end there for all gamers, but good enough. And GE there, missing out on an opportunity to go through to that progression.
Site, most people have come up with the same ideas. A side, I've gotten
क्या मैप
completely
देख
different
लिया भाई
answers.
मैं
So
क्या मैच देख
obviously,
लिया
it's just
भाई
a small L bend.
क्या
Where do you
खराब
think
खेली है
is the
भाई
best place to plant the spike?
Most of
बुरा लगा कहीं
players might be planning here for safe plan. But I think most valuable
Diamond को कोयला बनते देखा है क्या
तुमने? This angle
देख लिया आज
मैं
भाई
देख रहा हूँ मैं देख रहा हूँ
here.
देख लिया आज
Very bad plan, I say. So maybe you plan it like.
With the
वो जो
removal
तराशा था
of their coach, but it
Frost
doesn't
भाई ने
matter because now they have a lot more to work on.
player
For all
अच्छे हैं,
gamers, though,
but
a beautiful
sync में नहीं
Dealt
चल
with-
रहा तो
to pick up.
They were eliminated by
Does it, Leo? Thank you.
in their opening series against
Out
Global,
होगी, हाँ,
not
जी,
this
out.
one against Heretics.
I think that amazing, a 13-2 against MIBR. Many
GG
of them,
boys.
they didn't stand a chance.
Crystal
The
overlook
way that the
भाई
Heretics were
Crystal भाई क्या ही बोला
Singers, as you would expect, given the scoreline, kind of
reason they're
necessary at all. They are,
ये oh my
Sturdy
god
is all
12-2
to say the least. This is
माँ का
dominance
आसपास
on
ये सब
display.
क्या
Aspas
किया
with
है
the
आसपास
Guardian,
सेकंड
bunch of
क्या
stingers,
किया है
second
हगाया
on
क्या
a
पूरा
Sheriff.
And I think a lot of the concerns about Kashmaris
भाई
having a
इतना
rougher
बुरा आ
time when
रही
he's
है
not playing the Neon, they're going to get squashed a little bit after
लगा
this one.
सकता है ना
Said
तेरे
some
stream
nice
में
stuff with the Phoenix.
क्या क्या
He
लगा
is right
सकता हूँ
there alongside.
MIB आ रही है पीछे करके
हाँ हाँ
definitely
लगा
won
सकता
my
हूँ
heart
मैं
over
कुछ
in
भी
the
लगा
second
सकता हूँ
half. That
And they're on the 3.
To the
यार बट
bit of a
MIBR
mess
का
in
तो
a
और
similar
बुरा है भाई वो
position
तो
and
और देखने
Blackman
का मन नहीं कर रहा है 12 तो हारी है भाई मतलब 13 तो हारी है शायद
तो वो क्या हुआ भाई देखने में मजा आएगा वो
भाई 13-2
Recon
समझ
does
रहा
get
है
sent.
मर्जी
And there's
13-2
been some
These ultimates
fraud.
limited before.
They got
ठीक
So
है
much.
both kind of an all-around
तो भगा भगा के देखता हूँ
discombobulated looking heretics.
Ah,
They,
yeah,
they
yeah,
just
yeah.
never really found their
Discord
footing
पे
from the
भी कर ले।
get-go.
हाँ स्पिन
Pistols,
करता
both
ना
pistols went AGL's way. So if they could start off on the right foot here, like they did on Lotus, getting both pistols, and who knows, maybe converting yet another bonus.
do a backflip still अरे
Feels
backflip
like
नहीं
that
आता bro
could be
I'm not a
necessary.
speed
They're going to take this 2-0. Right, a little bit of a different look. And that's a great opener for Woot.
That's a fantastic one. Verno dead. Dash to the other side. Refaces
Oh.
board. Finds Aspas immediately. And right now, Heretics, they're looking to go 3 for 3 on pistols. Mazzino
हक दिया
eating some damage,
मैंने
eating
किस
a
पे लगाया
bullet.
हुआ है?
Rien's
4K
able to
पे
find
क्या
that
दे रहा?
kill.
क्या
Just
stream
crunch into mid. It's got Heretics written all over it.
नहीं पे ज्यादा नहीं
Second,
होता है
he's
जो
gonna be
भी
shot
होगा
darted
वही
down.
है
Takes Benji with him. Will stop this from being a flawless, but now it's just
प्लेयर दिख
Tex
रहा है क्योंकि
deep on a flank. But all angles are being watched.
Take his time with the team.
भगा भगा के देख रहा
Just
हूँ
a
ना
nice setup. A good
हाँ
lead
देख
early from
चलेगा
relatively.
भगा भगा के
Seen a bit of the cape there. Either way, Wood is dying to be online very
भाई 12
quickly.
तो हारी है
Conversion.
भाई भगा भगा के देखना पड़ेगा भाई
Drifted
आसपास को
around
ऐसा
that angle already.
भाई कुछ भी हो रहा है
The
भाई
Bulldogs, Woot with a judge.
क्यों खराब चल
Mars
रहा
with
है
the Guardian, doing a little bit of spam.
Mazzino is absolutely been lit up. Second pushing forward is going to be able to find the one. Customers, however, has that Guardian in hand. Matches the enemy Neon. Benji Fishy still here to anchor the site. Does need some assistance, but Mars able to find another as Verno will fall. A gun going to be collected, but it's just 8 HP on Aspas to try to make a use of that. And
अरे भाई
Close,
बूट
yeah.
क्या मारा
Not much more you could have done there. Crossboss, any damage is going to be good damage. He will be able to find the one. Kashmars will fall. We'll collect it. Bulldog will start things.
Do MI Guns is a little bit of cash still and a bucky for Woot. Last second swap
Hey,
there.
2 round जीती है
He's got the Sheriff
MIBR.
as well. Longer range engagements. He has been hitting with it, so don't blame him for saying, yeah, well, you take the Guardian. Or Boo, rather.
Yeah, Boo, for sure.
Brain fade for a moment. Is drone out. Just going to be spotting out one. Zekin potentially pushing forward towards this Bucky.
Should be noted, Verno did grab an Odin here, too. So, post-plant annoyance for MIBR if they can get there. Ian's going to counter with a drone. Tex going to be identified.
Backpedaling away. Now he's able to find both.
I think 8 round जीती है बस उन लोग ने.
Not quite able to clear that corner together. So Tex takes minor damage, is able to find that kill, but it's still a damn good shot from Rienz. Even just to get the one.
हाँ 8 round जीती है वे
go ahead and convert this bonus, but silently repositions back towards Alley alongside Woot. That one's been burned, so it doesn't really have an easy way to try to close the gap, so we'll just swap over to the Sheriff. Looking for a target, but Oddspot's dialed in on the angle. Has it ready to go. Now it's just down to Boot. Try to see if he can find some more damage. And he does. Clean one tap.
Nice shot, Boo.
And Boo, you can't be doing it again. They haven't gotten an anti-bonus yet. Time is going to be gone here for Boo, but he could absolutely take all of the guns out of their hands. Or at least one more. Here's Verno, is going to try to run him down. Pre-fire will go through. The headshot will connect.
Ball around.
You know what?
That's intention that they were going to catch him.
Vaughn, give it an investigation after this round, perhaps a dive in. Kashmar's going to be eating quite a bit of damage. So Shorty just can't quite confirm the kill. Clear the trip. Kashmar's now going to be realizing that he is surrounded. Could just tap the door switch. Prevent that flank from coming through, but for now we'll leave it open. And yeah, did get the spot out. Knows that Mazzino had scaled forward. Can he win this fight? The answer is no. Mazzino clean on the reapproach. Swings out of the smoke. Takes down the enemy Phoenix.
Oh, Boo का position देख.
Quick peeks. Finds Aspas. Tex now going to be taken down as well as Boo.
Hell बैठा हुआ है.
His own at hell. Gets himself a second. Another backstab is in from Benji.
अरे साला ये भी आ रहा.
And the rest have the hero rifle. Was I right?
We'll go over that in a moment. I did scrub back through the video. It's a little bit of a yes and no.
Oh, okay.
And second for now, going to be contained, not wanting to push out of this cage blind. Recon as well, layered to further keep them in position. And now the volley layered in. And this is clean slam of the door, but clean shot from Aspas, finding Woot, getting rid of that operator. However, the kills in reply. Going to be looking down. He tries to find the 4K. He cannot, but Verno just down to 5 HP. Proximity before the plant can come in. And this stops Verno from really
se mar jayega sala.
Ball not to connect.
Reveal aaya.
They know that he's just boxed in.
About the last player I'd want to be going up against in this clutch, though. How good he's been here in Paris.
You know he can be capable of it, but Kashmar has the timing. Significantly strong.
Diaz, spot.
Oh, communication either way. Heretics gonna look to just shrug that off. Oh,
Dash
it's a late shot onto Zekin, and then a tailwind forward.
Oh my god, bhai.
Now falling into very much the same trap, trying to scale forward. Benji Fishy, however, off that neural theft reveal, will be able to find Tex.
Ooh,
tripwire.
Wait, trip se mar sakta tha, wo 1 HP hai.
HP. Drone to check. Mazzino gonna be revealed up close. No, ping doesn't go through. Actually clears that a little bit faster, but now. I think that was Texas neural. Benji just got him on the spray. Here we go. Either way, Aspas gonna be finished off. It's Verno and Mazzino now. To try to clutch us out. The door shut, the shock dart just a little bit late. Verno not gonna be taking any damage from that.
Who's got his ult? I wouldn't mind seeing a reposition, but or at least a check towards main. I'm just gonna go for it.
He's across into the smoke. The door now broken. Verno going to be put under some more pressure here from behind, but there's the reveal, and he's got him all banged out with the Odin. So the one player's position They have to try to clear these. The tap of the defuse, the swing around from the back. It's going to be Vizino out from main. In fact, to be able to find those kills.
I think यही
They
दो
might be on
निकाले
streak.
बस ये
Able to
लोग.
hold the line.
बस यही
It's
तो
gonna be-
हो गया इनका.
And Heretics is left
अब
trying
मुझे
to
देखना
figure
है
out
कि कितना
which
मार
angle
खाए
they
हैं.
need to fight.
We're looking for a crunch here. The Woot just going to be contained into the corner, but there's
अरे
the
भाई
reveal.
रिवील में मर रहे हैं.
Looking for a little bit more. Gets Verno. The updraft, the check, turn to the side. Second is there, lying in wait. Finds that kill, but Cosmos fade away, right click.
Oh my
Connects to
god.
the skull of Aspas.
ये लोग कितना aggressive खेला है.
So far, so very good for Heretics.
I love the
Backstab भी आ
confidence
गया
from
भाई.
this Heretics team today.
I have retrieved this
Willing to
spike.
take these aggressive fights.
Oh, and to not just back out. Took so long for that recon to come through. Wooch is eating damage, but he stays statuesque. In position. It's rewarded for it.
Cypher को देखना.
The reapproach around the back. Benji Fishy here. Waiting. Killing. Finds the first. Finds
Nice,
the second. It's clean.
Benji.
It's every.
Starts going
Clean,
there.
भाई,
He's gonna
clean.
attack her pretty well. Really
आया
like
2 सेकंड.
and Heretics
आजा.
around that corner off of the ledge. It's gotten a lot of kills there. As players try to break out through the choke. Oh,
Sound of the open. Looking to try to track that one down. The
Nice
repeat
shot,
from Woot.
Woot.
It's a fast adjustment to find Tex as well. Verno dead in this timeout. Fract already burnt. What do you mean? Consideration of swapping the weapon.
knows he's got to.
See if Aspas can find anything else on the floor.
He's chuckling a bit. He knows he's got to get in there and die and get his ult.
And it's a DP to Wine. Dialed in on that angle.
Oh
and
my
it's another
god,
1-2
Woot
punch
भाई
from
क्या
Woot.
मार रहा है.
Like that. This, not
It's
this
great.
one. Not started with the pistol. We saw it. It was
We'll think back to Master Shang. You know, they had a fill-in.
right.
They had Patatek subbing with them.
And Woot was going absolutely crazy.
Who was that player that you were so very terrified of? Didn't look this way the last time they played this map, but right now, it looks like he has refound that form.
30 minutes
The
till
coordination.
GM versus Nongshin, right? Yes, yes.
It's so.
I think
well
it
today for
started in
Heretics.
with
Going
I
over
think
the top.
15 minutes
Not
because
necessarily.
all
There it is. There's
those
a spot
matches
out.
are complete, right? That's why.
Really, Rian's noticed.
Dental
Surely
mates
Rian's
वाला
noticed.
अच्छा map होगा देख लो.
Absolutely has it now. The recon over the top going to be cleared. Kosmaris more than happy to make his presence known on this side. Try to prevent that swing through.
I think you need to make tasks just for us. Like new
Rian's
players.
alive.
Take time.
Heretics going for the concave contain. Casino did get the spot out of.
Zeno will be able to strike him down. Paranoia over towards Benji's side. Kosmaris, however, just refaces forward. Him and Zeno
भाई
was
बहुत
already
खराब
covered
खेली है
now.
भाई.
Dead, second gone. Kosmaris
ये
finds
एकदम
himself a
G
second
वाला
last
याद
pass.
आ रहा है.
Refract back over onto Cat, but this is completely contained.
I
Nowhere
got
to go.
Nomshim about
No
you.
way
Yes, yes,
to fight
Nomshim,
back.
Nomshim. Gentlemates also play good, by the way, but
The way
Nomshim.
that able to adjust from that tough loss to AGAL the other day
इसको भी नाम याद
on this
नहीं है,
very
वो अच्छा
map.
खेलता
I
है.
mean, it's all about the timing and the coordination. Like they're using their Zeno in a, they can't go any further forward. Just all those little duo plays
भाई shock dart
that are
perfect
in
डाल
sync
रहा है ये
today
लोग.
for Team Heretics.
Octard finds Mazzino down to 60. Trying to clear
Close
these
जाएगा
trips,
मैच बस. But यार पता नहीं.
Not on this main position. Second with that Singer in range. Still going to be able to out-duel.
Oh my
Rian,
god,
but
Cypher को
Benji
कोई
still
check
here,
क्यों नहीं
still
करता है?
present. Chases forward. Clears that drone.
True, but
It's the counter spam here from
Nomshim player
Kosmaris.
better yesterday.
Still gonna be
Yes, they
rewarded.
play good, by the way. They play really good.
Silently repositions. Doesn't have the so much damage dealt. This looks to try to just get that double spray down, but Tex will be able to find one more. Just a matter of time, and yep, will be Boo. We are the
भाई
team.
बहुत खराब
He's
खेली है
able to
भाई
find a
MIBR
kill on
तो.
it. There's a couple of. He's been sitting on this for a couple rounds. Verno went away. Tex went away.
No life ref though.
भाई मुझे जाना पड़ेगा. Fresh होके.
Well, you got to inflate it.
चल भाई.
They might need the whole Coast Guard at this point to try to rescue them.
यार रुक जा ये मैच खत्म ही करके जा.
Baseball Tospas there at Tree.
That was incredible.
Flash not really going to be connecting, but Boo again refaced. They're just playing off each other. You
भाई
peek
Boo
in,
बहुत
you
अच्छा
bait,
मार
I
रहा है.
swing, I kill. Verno burnt down to 60, just trying to go on this approach. What real space have you taken? None. It's all lost. The spike now on the floor.
मस्त मारा टैग.
Clean shot from Tex.
Tex ने
Credit
अच्छा
where it's
मारा.
due, but this is still such a steep uphill climb that they
Oh
have
lol.
to make. Rian
So
is
का देख.
Already inserting here behind on this flank. Might can be grabbed up, but yeah, how are you meant to get to the site?
Lol, bhai.
End it to
Itna kharab khela hai log.
It's whole man switch this. It's been so TP out of it. But they're
भाई
not
वो
gonna rip
3
it.
राउंड से अल्टी नहीं मारा है पता है तेरे को
I like
आसपास
the
ने
attempt. Who's got the flow of the game?
Dead. Aspas, yeah, he will be sending this, but Woot's already got a shot off. Zekin is dead. One of the tips of the spear already broken. The refract is out. Molly over towards main. Kashmaris, that's just the ult. They can't find a kill. Text contained by this trip. Woot still dialed in on the angle. Will be once that smoke does fall. Kashmaris is able to find Aspas. And at the moment, MIBR just feels like they can do absolutely nothing.
वाओ राइट में चेक ही नहीं करते हैं राइट में थोड़ी कोई होगा
We'll get adjustment selves in.
Look out here because I think you're going to be on.
They have to be non-hope.
Yeah, it needs to be. I think series compared.
Some like
AGA.
Making him just some really juice that rained out of the cup.
Here upper runneth empty.
Do you watch XC Pro League? No, bro.
It's a full flash connecting on Aspas, and he's completely alone.
Should I
and
watch?
Isolated at bench. Zekin now trying to peel back some of that pressure.
Oh,
It's a
nice
clean
shot,
to the back of
Zekin.
the skull to take down Kashmaris. Damage dealt here on both sides.
ये देख फिर से clear नहीं किया वो angle.
Woot at the same time able to find Zekin. Vernon out back pedaling away. Woot dashes over and just
Bro.
players down in market.
Bro.
What?
Now just similar scenes as Verno. Isolated and alone, but this time he's on the defending side. And they can just skirting his way back through the defense.
Don't give him the 1v1, so that they're going to send Riens for a late lurk, it looks like.
A double check around in mid, make sure that that's going to be covered. You still have the trip, preventing him from scaling down into tree. This really isolates the options. So he's got that covered. You can just keep the 2 players at main. On the check below, no one there at hell.
Reveal भी साला गलत डाला है.
So Riens can get clustered, and he can get that util ready to fly. The time already bleeding away. Clears the recon, doesn't know which way they're going to be rounds away.
चाटा पड़ा है उसको.
Yeah, just hard, but really, Lee might be our low now. And there's 4 players with that number. Second can't find the 7th.
Aspas does get the scale off of this, but Blaze Wall looks to try to keep him contained. The face forward, it's going to be a good amount of damage found on the Riens. Otherwise, gets away with a decent amount of health remaining.
Should be noted, there is the buy-up.
Of course.
Stingers, as you would expect, given the scoreline. Kind of necessary.
Oh, I mean, if you don't go for force buy here, you're just, you don't want to win.
No, exactly, exactly.
And Drone getting the spot out, won't be able to make its way over to Wine to fully clear that angle.
अरे साइफर कहाँ बैठा हुआ है?
Recon does get sent. I don't know that it's not occupied.
So much info. Map is heretics. Oh, your flanks are going to be relatively clear.
Free fire attempt into the saturate, but it's going to be Kashmaris able to find one. Another backstep from Benji Fishy, striking as Mazzino will fall. Just trying to reinforce. Aspas just trying to
खराब खेला है लोग.
cage.
12-2.
2. They are.
But after this one,
said some nice stuff with the Phoenix.
He is right there alongside.
There with him to play off of it.
Aspas. Oh, this angle is being watched. And he is just offered up on a silver platter. Riens. Feast Stingers and a share. 4 players.
Omen को देख.
Well, now might be our loss that now need to be the difference maker.
Team Heretics. Sova ready with the recon. Timing hit and run, and then you can play off that trip behind it. Ball to the corner. Shock dart into the cage. Is going to be able to find one. Verno overwhelms the other.
Oh, 2 लेके गया.
Doing his damnedest. Just giving Zekin and Mazzino a chance. Moderate lifeline as the plant will come through. Fast lane going to be sent, and yep, it's just going to be a spray down yet.
इतना खराब खेल लिया. अच्छा वो मैं जी देखा. जी का एटलीस्ट थोड़ा क्लोज तो था.
They will advance onward. Putting MIBR Los now at risk of
Oh my god, भाई. Started 5 minutes. हाँ आजा आजा. क्या बग हो गया यार? ये क्या आ रहा है? रुकते हैं कहाँ से एंड करते हैं. कुछ 5 वोट आया छी आथू इधर 11 वोट आया व्हाट द फक ओ माय गॉड भाई क्या मैच था बहुत बेकार यार जी कितना खराब खेली है यार क्या खराब खेली है मतलब लग भी नहीं रहा था कि एफर्ट भी डाल रही है लो एफर्ट गेम था लो एफर्ट चलो गाइस थोड़ा सा ब्रेक ले लेते हैं 5 मिनट का जब तक स्टार्ट होता है मैं वापस आता हूँ ठीक है बी राइट बैक गाइस बी राइट बैक Yo guys, we are back. We are back with Nonshim and Gentlemates.
Do you prefer one comp over the other here?
They're both good at different things. I think that the Cypher offers you a lot of utility and information. The camp can be fantastic. The trips, as long as you're responsible about where you're putting them and they're not just getting broken by the Raise nade, can be very useful. Cage is worth its weight in gold. For the Vice, I think it's still good, but I think particularly on this map, you're seeing it so much that if you just keep placing down the default wall, people are starting to get less value out of it than they used to.
Yeah, maybe the Cypher trips you up a little bit, pun intended, given that it's less played on this particular map. But then again, I feel like some of the Cypher setups are a little bit more straightforward.
ये थोड़ा interesting match होने वाला guys. इससे दोनों मस्त team है. दोनों अच्छी team है, बहुत मजा आएगा ये
as well. But I'm a little
मैं
concerned
support करता हूँ Nonshim को guys. Nonshim, आप लोग support अपना बता दो.
Game is ready. It's time to jump into the best of 3. This is your upper bracket final in Group C for a spot in the playoffs. On the mic, it's Avril with Pilski. Pilski, take it away.
I will. As we've just been told that there's a little bit of a tech pause elapsing in the server. Thanks, Puckett. He's really hung me out to dry here, but I'd expect nothing less from him, quite honestly.
You're looking a little wet out there in terms of how we're getting into this one. I don't even know what that means, Pilski. We'll just ignore that comment altogether as we get ready to lock ourselves in for the Masters Santiago rematch. Last time these two teams played each other, because guess what? Neither team made it to London. But we have a very different story for how these two teams had their journey in Santiago. One of them bowed out instantly in playoffs, didn't win a single series, losing to both the team in front of us in terms of Nongshim and also AG. The other side, Nongshim, they won the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, the quality is evident on both of these teams, but I think both of them have gone through a little bit of a downturn in form when you talk about going into the next tournament of the year, post-Santiago. Not only that, but I think both of them have gone and dealt with some degree of identity crisis due to the change in the meta post-Yoru. Martin was phenomenal on Yoru, a hard carry player, as was Francis, and I think both of these squads enjoyed the fruits of how strong Yoru was in that current meta and how well they were able to play him, and since then have really trying to be reinventing themselves and see what they can come up with, and I think finally you're starting to see them both of these things in better and better form for Nongshim. Over there that I can get into a little bit more, but for Gentlemates in particular, Mini and Bippo swapping from Sentinel and Duelist respectively.
People quite down on Bippo, not gonna lie to you, coming into some of the big events. Bippo roll swapping over towards the Sentinel, allowing Mini to take that position on the Duelist away. And honestly, in that game versus Chile Gaming, a couple days ago now, Bippo did stand out, particularly on the Haven. Super active, very sharp, held his own, completely allowed and supported Gentlemates to get that very swift victory on those two last maps in the BO3. And again, I think the only reason that game went to 3 maps is because the permaban Breeze ended up coming through and much more comfortable Chile Gaming. Gentlemates clearly still not quite on the money for that particular map. Now they don't have to play for this series though.
Yeah, that'll help things out a little bit. Can still see some teething issues being ironed out here on the stage, so have a little bit more time. Oh, hello. Looking very ready to get into this game here. You love a little icy stare.
He's about to give the camera a kiss.
Okay, don't lean in too close. It's a game of chicken. We're going to pivot that back away over towards Nongshim. Speaking of a man I'd kiss, X-Ross has been phenomenal this year as a initiator main. Playing earlier on in the year, just really kind of pivoting into that role for Nongshim and feeling I honestly seriously questioned it at the time, but you cannot question someone that ends up going like plus 30 in a Masters Grand Final, playing a particular role and looking like one of the very best to do it. Since then, though, Nongshim have swapped Francis back over to that initiator role that he's very comfortable on, and X-Ross has kind of been flexing around a little bit. He's been really piloting the Phoenix quite nicely, and he's definitely been a bit more of a fragging force in an active duelist role on Nongshim that's been impressing me. We already knew that he could do that. He used to play the Yoru back in the day in Tier 2 and various different other versions of Nongshim, so, you know, it's been good to see him prove that he can do that on the Tier 1 stage as well. Definitely a very exciting rookie this year for Nongshim.
Just looking through our tech issues at the moment. I think it might have been Mini's PC there, not too sure. But yeah, for Nongshim, I mean, we've seen what their peak looks like. They've been trying to get back there all throughout the rest of the year, I think it really takes a bit of a toll on you to go from winning one Masters to not even qualifying to the next. So coming into this event, knocking down Gen G, very close game in that qualifier for those that missed it. Gen G, who were looking like they would have been a true force to be reckoned with at EWC. I'll tell you what now, as the Pacific teams start to fall away from us, all around us, Nongshim have to be the team to carry the mantle.
They do.
One
of the only teams from Pacific that seems to be performing at this event. Global are gone. Paper X are gone. Nongshim.
RQ's gone?
Yeah, RQ's gone. That's it. I mean, Nongshim, they're the last ones here. And they're in some pretty good form. So I have my hopes. I have my hopes that they're going to keep this trajectory going. They weren't really swayed by the fact that they had a pretty tough opening game, even against an opponent that they'd already been able to get quite familiar with at some of these international events. And it looked pretty good for them outside of that one map against G2. I think that was a series of blowouts going back and forward. And I think this game is going to be pretty exciting once we finally get into it, because stylistically, these two teams both like to be a little bit aggressive. Nongshim, they love to really just do the same thing over and over again and challenge you to stop them. For Gentlemates, on the other hand, there is definitely some nuance. I'm a big fan of the calling on Gentlemates, but, you know, why would you not be pedal to the metal if it's working for you and you've got a player of Martin's caliber to back it up?
You got a player of Starzo's experience as well to lead the team. That's what I'm really looking for here in terms of the veterancy. Newcomer Prox on the team as well. Heavy the weight on his shoulders, I'm sure. An all-important game like this.
I mean, picking up someone like Prox, pretty straightforward.
Guys,
you have a problem on your team in EMEA, just add a Turkish player. Somebody else has a problem, let's grab another Turkish player.
More Turkish players, higher your win rate.
I don't think he's really been blowing the doors off just yet.
Just ask BBL, they're winning.
Something that I'm super familiar with, because I'm more so a big fan of the SEA Tier 2 and the Pacific Tier 2. I'm looking forward to the play-ins in Pacific. I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to the play-ins in EMEA there. There'll be some you know, representatives that Prox will be familiar with. I think I saw that he was on Enterprise. Someone will have to fact check me on that, but they are a team that, if you load up their page on VLR, there's a lot of green. They're doing a lot of winning over there. So I'd imagine they're probably going to be one of the teams you'll see in the play-ins once we actually head through to that in EMEA. But, you know, I would recommend you to watch the Pacific play-ins as a biased person.
And I won't stop you either. You know, you're not going to get the America's bias coming through that you would otherwise.
ऋषभ भाई इस मंथ मैं केवल रेडमिट और एक्स खाऊंगा अरे thanks for the gifts.
Not that they need help,
thanks for the red card,
they've been winning so far. That has so far, to me, at least looked like
ये है क्या मुझे नहीं पता, but ठीक है, thank you भाई.
I don't know what it is. EWC, EMEA really stepped up last year. Fnatic Heretics in the grand finals. That event really, I think, saved Heretics in many cases in terms of that particular roster finally finding success again after kind of being in the dumps a little bit. They did look good in the earlier match today as well on the A stream. Heretics did lose a map to AG, but otherwise looked insanely good, particularly on that final map. And to sort of give people a little bit of context to how things are going across both our streams. In Group A, 100 Thieves are qualified through. BBL, EDG still yet to play in the deciding game. Vitality we covered on the B stream yesterday. NRG unfortunately did not get that win, and Vitality 2-1 them. That was probably, I think, in my opinion, slightly biased from my perspective because we were on the broadcast here, but best game, best match of the entire EWC tournament so far. Now NRG and Carmine Corp in the decider game in the lower bracket. Now here we are in Group C, waiting for Gentlemates and Nongshim, the winner of which will qualify through into the playoffs. Loser will have to face up against the winner of Shilai Gaming and G2 Esports, which could end up being Gentlemates Shilai in a rematch, Nongshim G2 in a rematch. You guys obviously also saw the fact that MIBR was dismantled by Heretics. MIBR still need to play all gamers for their decided game as well. So we're nearly looking at our first 4 teams qualifying through. This is the only group that's still waiting on one team to qualify through.
Well, still figuring out a couple of issues down on the stage. Nongshim looking very relaxed indeed. That is, he definitely doesn't play like that, I can confirm. But that would be an interesting game of posture.
Relaxed in his lane. I forget the rest of the quote, but
flourishing, thriving, moisturized. Definitely moisturized, these South Korean boys, I can confirm. Skincare, very important.
Well, still time for the players to get locked in and moisturize in their lane. On the Gentlemate side of things, how good would it be for another European, another French organization to show up on the main stage for playoffs to play in front of their fans?
Yeah, for sure. I think that they're going to have plenty of representation in the playoffs. So, I mean, quite honestly, would I be a greedy man to say, can we just have one Pacific team in the playoffs here at EWC? Can I just get a Nongshim win? I'm going to be biased and say that's what I would like. No disrespect to Gentlemates. I'm sure that they're going to fill out the stands if they do make it into the playoffs one way or another. They've got multiple lives, okay?
Billy never thought he'd be a Nongshim fan this event.
I love Nongshim. I have no idea what you're talking about.
He had so many Pacific teams he was going to go for. And he's, you know what? We're locking in the Nongshim fandom today. He's been converted.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they could be a frustrating team, that's for sure. And he definitely questioned some of the decisions. They figured out the meta at the start of the year. And since then, it's been a lot of questions that Nongshim has had to kind of figure out the answers to. You've seen some role shuffles. You've seen players with up and down performances. So far, Nongshim have been on their best behavior here at EWC. But I'm wondering how much consistency there's going to be behind that. Because they've got a lot of world-class teams sitting in front of them. And this is not an easy group. Like, this was a group where, you know, I don't think that there was a team where you would look at them as like, this is the best team in the world. But you have a lot of teams that are very good, as far as I'm concerned, or have at least had some very good results in the past. G2, XLG continue to manage to scrape their way into top sixes and internationals and things like that and be a very respectable team coming out of China, even if EDG is leading the way. And Gentlemates got to an international at the start of this year, as we kind of already mentioned, even if they did kind of struggle in EMEA. As did Nongshim, though. I think this event will be a good redemption for both of them and a little bit more confidence if they could do quite well at it as they head towards the tail end of the year.
Like a fun fact.
Of course, I'd love a fun fact.
The fun fact I have for you is so far in the group stage of EWC 2026 for
Start ho ja bhai.
There's only been 3 eliminated teams. You want to
start ho jao jaldi. Start ho jao.
I thought it was a fun
start karo match.
It's fun for some people.
Who is it fun for?
Probably Athena if she was here. Probably Mitch Mann and Tom Biz. Probably Kakugu would find it fun.
Okay. What's the? Who are the teams, Kevin? Let us all know quickly because the game's about to start.
Global Esports, IQ, and Paper Red. Who's going to make it through? You know which team is going to take the mantle on the torch from Pacific and lead us into victory?
Middle of the week
They're going to come onto the train. Choo-choo our way into map number 1 here. Finally, the delays are over. No more waiting. Gentlemates, Nongshim. Map 1 Lotus.
Are you in?
Attacking side, Nongshim, no utility, 5 sheriffs. Absolutely classic, guys.
No classics to be found on that team. Absolute sheriff, guys.
Paranoia being held on front side of B main cam will allow Gentlemates to walk up towards C Mount. They're very much trapped in the middle of the map here. There is the one guiding light that Francis will have for 50 seconds. Does confirm that there's at least one player on C Mount. The door gets opened by Gentlemates, and they're starting to make some movements in the middle of the map.
Okay.
Okay,
ready to receive whatever that's going to come their way. If it comes at all, Gentlemates going to be backing out a little bit. So move over towards Waterfall. Nongshim taking advantage, taking control of the mound.
Yeah. Dambi.
सब कब का खरीद के रखा हूँ मस्त मैं बोलता हूँ
seeing what he can fashion for himself. Xross picking up that orb. You could tell that Prox was thinking about ripping the Paranoia and sending all the boys in, but they're going to take the path of least resistance and sit on the stack over the top of the smoke. Starso not quite able to pepper down Xross, but Dambi's getting caught in the corner.
They just leave Dambi down there, and now they discover everyone's gone from under pressure. Bippo walks away from that scenario. So it's a freebie. I mean, they saw that Xross was already through into the door. Now, waiting for the rest of Nongshim to show up, by the way. They're going to play majorly off-site, actually.
Bippo Working his way through A while the rest of Gentlemates trying to come in from Waterfall side. Horn dealt with as X-Ross takes the next contact.
Oh,
He's got a couple of them lined up, and it's a nice multi-frag on the raise.
Let's see what Francis can do.
Nice.
He's got 1 kill so far, 2 versus 3, and maybe the Sheriffs will just do the work for them. Prox will at least reply now in a response. Both of our Nongshim players stacked up together. A shot would be good onto Prox. But it's actually Prox in the armor. The unlucky Gentlemates showing a big time 3-piece to start out on the pistol.
Gonna give him that defuse. Get himself to From the Shadows. I mean, it's not much of a choice between that and the Neural Theft, but you'll take what you can get, and a pistol is definitely what you were looking for as Gentlemates here.
When you're late to the buffet and all you have left is Neural Theft and From the Shadows, you'll say, well, man's got to eat.
Yeah. It's a little dry, but it's something. Another guiding light there coming off cooldown for Francis. Threw his first one over towards Seamount, but that was not enough. Danby going down early on in the piece, and Gentlemates.
Oh, the force up.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Guys, you're here for pure entertainment. This is exactly what Nongshim do.
The G2 stingers are coming out. Nongshim just beat that team, and they're thinking, oh, let's steal some strats. Not going to reveal it too early here, though. Massive stack up. Put onto the test is going to be Mini. Oh, he's been taken by the dog. He's stunned, but he's still got shots in there. Nearly got a double kill there. Courtesy of X-Ross, so he will be able to get the trade into 4v4 now.
Now comes the Prowler from Starzone.
Cute
Caught out in the open, but the rest of Gentlemates trying to peek off the back of his contact. It's a absolute mess on the B side here. Jumping right click from RB down to 20 HP is Prox, but it's another 3K. What a massive step up. He's 6-0 for Gentlemates here to give them the first 2 rounds in the exact same scenario on that B side.
Wow, and now you're starting to look at this economy once again for Nongshim. Took a bit of a gamble there. 5 Sheriffs round 1, 5 Stingers round 2. I'm afraid it's going to have to be 5 Classics round 3, Mitch.
Not for Nongshim.
Not for Nongshim. You know what? Danby, you buy that Bucky.
This is what they do, man. They buy Sheriffs, they buy a Bucky, and they see what they can get done. In their vintage Ascension run coming up into Tier 1, they were just running havoc on the Tier 2 teams, and look, we're a long way away from that, but old habits die hard.
Stacking up Big 5 again. Danby leading the way. Nothing close in terms of Util coming through from the Cypher, but Bitpo says, let me just introduce you to my judge instead. Martina follow on through. Bitpo ripping another play in Francis. Nongshim gonna be down 0-3 in just a short while now.
See if they can pick up any scraps at the end of this one. It's not looking particularly great, and it's a little bit of a jiggle. For Gentlemates. I'm loving the way they're peeking together right now. They look very in sync. And Nongshim, disjointed. That was only a pistol round. The first 2 rounds have gotten quite close, but the spacing and the trading from Gentlemates is really tight so far. They're looking very switched on here.
1 enemy remaining.
I think it's really important to employ that kind of play style against a team like Nongshim as well, because they're always going to be aggressive. Coming in together, they like to play, you know, 1-4s or 5-0s. As you can see right here.
Showstopper round, ready to go for Nongshim. X-Ross, he wants it. Oh, barely dodges out from that shot on the Outlaw. But the rocket will not land. It is just going to reveal a little bit of the positioning. Nongshim working the way through a tree into the arms of Mini, who again looking for that kill. Will finally get on to X-Ross as well. We're getting on site for the rest of Nongshim. Danby.
Oh, Danby!
A double there. How about the transfer? Not too bad at all. Francis still alive for the rest of the team. We'll go down now to Prox. 2 versus 3. Prox will finally lose his life. 7-1. Still a good scoreline, but now for the last one standing. Falls and Nongshim get there first.
RB off the side of the rope, finishing that one off for Nongshim, who were probably a little bit disappointed that they pulled the showstopper out there, expecting Gentlemates to be deep down fighting towards rubble. Instead, the rocket connecting on not much, but it did open up the rest of the space for Nongshim to open up the door.
Must transfer
just go straight into A, where they had a whale of a time.
And back to C we go. Yeah, quick one onto A. After multiple rounds heading on the opposite side of the map. One away from the Seekers is going to be Francis here as well. Instant flash in and around the corner is going to be X-Ross.
Nongshim बहुत aggressive खेलती है अगर कुछ नहीं समझ में आया तो अंदर बस actually उनका वो play style ही है
wary of maybe a push towards the middle of the map, and Nongshim changing things up here. Dark cover going to be thrown out towards spawn side, and out come the Seekers. Nongshim just going to follow those straight up into A and try to get a bit of a read on what the setup is for Gentlemates, but the site's wide open.
Seekers will reveal all that information. They all go towards B. Darby's already beat a lot of the rotations coming through from Gentlemates as well, forcing some utility from the opposite side on through. That was a pretty decent paranoia, but doesn't end up being a kill for Nongshim. The opposite ends up occurring instead. Darby just missing out on opportunities time and time again to find this opening that Nongshim desperately needs. Not getting anything. It's Gentlemates looking for the flawless.
Stivey 1 on 5, but even a player of his caliber in excellent form at this event, this is too much for him to do. Be a defuse for Gentlemates. Stivey looks for a couple of exits again at the ends of these rounds. Gentlemates are peeking so nicely together. One player just jiggling for the other. And of course, they're up 4 and 1. Like they're looking fantastic so far here on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, I think multiple missed opportunities though. Perfect paranoia coming through from that drop, but RB just doesn't get the opportunity to land any effective shots. Same thing could be said for Darby, who just sees bodies from Gentlemates crossing in front of him. And on the opposite end of things, Gentlemates, every single kill required, leaving Ivy all on his lonesome. Still get to get a kill, by the way, for Mr. 0 and 4.
Prowler dealt with stuff, so feeling out the offense. It's usually been pretty quiet on front B, but this time Nongshim a little bit more active, baiting out a Seize and a Paranoia.
उनको थोड़ा slow खेलना चाहिए because उनका read अच्छा है.
A couple of pieces of util a little early, expecting Nongshim to speed up.
But it's going to be a slowdown instead. Prowler's out first. Starzo's really close to this one. Wants a piece of the action. He's going to be one away from the Nightfall as well. This one could get bloody. And we'll get bloody quite quickly.
Oh my god.
He's got himself no paranoia, unfortunately. Boombot to lead the way, and he's spotting all the players. Francis will get one back, but Martin is simply better. Gentlemates rip away the opportunity that Nongshim have for themselves. Look at all those X's in the pillars.
Star B. Similar to Ivy in the last round, he has been very clutch in the past for Nongshim, but this is an excellent setup. Martin, a 4K to shut that one down, and a showstopper in the back pocket now, even though I don't think it's really needed, quite honestly. They're getting everything done with the rifle work and just throwing bodies at Nongshim.
Yep.
I don't even feel like a lot of the time the utility's been hitting that much for Gentlemates. Like, they're honestly just brute forcing Nongshim, which is exactly what Nongshim are usually good at.
I mean, it's just simply one Boombot. And then Starzo using his own life to give the opportunity to Star Duelist in Martin, who has no issues dismantling the triple player threat from Nongshim there as he head into our first timeout. Nongshim need to think about where their problems lie. They've only got the one round so far, and that is not good enough.
Still plenty of opportunities for recovery here. Nongshim know their way around Lotus. Let's see what they can come up with, but it's not going to be easy, especially at this point in the game. You're already down 1 and 5. Gentlemates have had an excellent start. They've got great money. As mentioned, Martin has at least got the showstopper, so that's one big ult for Gentlemates, if not multiple that they probably have access to at this point in the half, given how kind of dominant the last few rounds have been.
This is the Lotus. That was a dominant win for Gentlemates versus Shilai Gaming, proving again why this is their map. All right, what we got here for Nongshim? Pretty broken by one stinger for Darby. Overdrive ready to go as well. That might just have to be the tool. A lot of spam coming on through downstairs for Gentlemates. They suspect something is up here. It's quick movements from Nongshim. But even quicker now, the response. Procs in, Nightfall there as well. Ivy just cannot land a shot. And no issues here, Martin and the rest of Gentlemates only losing many. All too happy to get those kills.
Not even allowed to get onto the site in any of these rounds whatsoever. Contested on front B. As soon as they open up the door, it's an overdrive and a showstopper with a Paranoia and a Nightfall dumped straight on the heads of Nongshim. Perfect coordination here for Gentlemates, just all moving so cleanly in tandem. Really well-drilled unit right now on the defense.
The only thing to be said there in terms of a silver lining for Nongshim, if there even is one, is that Gentlemates use 3 ultimates. Oh, it was a pretty low buy for Nongshim, so now...
ये Carmine Corp में था. KC में था, KC में.
Again, tricky shots, but he'll at least get the one-to-one there. Starzo responding with a 2-foot. And now France is under pressure as well. Starzo's looking for more. Boombot doesn't quite land its mark. But Martin has sights on RB. Now it's just Francis and Ivy on their lonesome, and the money situation is terrible. On the flank is potentially Mini as well. Nongshim is stuck between a rock and a hard place, I'm afraid.
It's not going to be easy. Francis should just go down here. Easy operator pick there for Mini, who's got them pinned into A lobby. Spike dropped on the floor. And Ivy, I mean, best case scenario here feels like he'll break the donut, but outside of that, this is not going to be a round that goes the way of Nongshim, and that's not even going to be the case. Off angle from Martin. And the rounds just continue to look easier and easier for Gentlemates.
If it wasn't for the one assist for Ivy, I'd be congratulating him for being hired as the new James Bond 007. But we do live in a world where Nongshim are at least that one round, Ivy on that one assist. That was a gun round though after a broken buy previously. Now looking back over more broken buys, unfortunately,
7-1 है भाई.
for Nongshim. Dami still with the opportunity on the overdrive.
Yeah, another one of these half buys that Nongshim are always dangerous in. And as you mentioned, Dambi looking to get on the front foot here with the overdrive. In goes the guiding light and the relay bolt, but the trips are looking pretty damn good here, and the defense even better. X-Ross from the back lines gets nothing done, and although a few of the Stingers have made it out onto the site, unless RB goes huge here, it's not going to be good enough for Nongshim.
1 versus 2, the clutch opportunity starts to look a little bit more possible, but he has to get rid of 2 of these players, and one is right there. It's going to be an ace. He's looking for it. 6 bullets in the chamber here. RB will not. As Martin triples up again.
So consistent on these multi-frags here. We know just how good Martin is. Sometimes needs a little bit of help from the rest of the boys. But when Prox is having a game like this, and previously on this map, you've seen Sasso even lay down 20 in the first half. The squad's looking very, very well rounded. RB, it's a classic. Whenever Nongshim are kind of down at the doldrums, he's always going to try to pull through around for the boys. But I mean, 5
पूरी neon पर dependent है, mainly neon का slide पर.
Outrageous. 4 is already impressive enough.
अरे वो कहने की बात है bro, ऐसा नहीं है. Hey DD, what's up? Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो?
But the belief was certainly there. Do we believe that Nongshim can recover anything now in this half with 8 for Gentlemates? Because that was the closest that Nongshim had to a round outside the actual round that they did win quite some time ago. Seems like it's well and truly in the past and in the history books.
Gentlemates very committed to this AE rubble control. Are starting to rotate away now. Starso as well as Mini. Maybe trying to clear the middle of the map. That's really nice from Prox to just bait out the Vice wall. But Ivy not too perturbed by that. Wants to try to keep this one in check. The Boombot will confirm that he's inside of lobby.
Here we go, prepping the paranoia. Same couple of Cypher trips that we've seen a number of times now. 45 seconds here, still waiting to go on in. B's also nicely covered, especially with the door tap. That's what Nongshim are looking for, to make sure the Gentlemates are going to be holding further away from the map, but they execute finally going on in. Flashes are good so far. Dambi just wants to walk straight into the cage, and Bippo says thank you very much. That's going to be a free double kill plus an arrow theft and a nice shot Mini. Well. Bippo with the triple here, and Nongshim only get 2 kills out of all of that.
They didn't even hit the trips, Kev. Like, the cage setup was nasty, the counter utility was perfect. These setups for Gentlemates are perfection.
30 seconds left.
Look at those cages. Bippo is a dirty man playing up on top of the double stack, gets himself a freebie, backed up well by Mini in the back of the site. These players on Gentlemates are playing perfect defense on Lotus.
बहुत ज़्यादा ही perfect खेल रहे हैं.
Dangerous map.
ये map किसका pick है? मेरे को वो देखना है अभी रुको.
Gentlemates.
अरे ये Gentlemates का map है Lotus.
Another day at work. Barely working actually. Just having fun at this point as Martin lets it rip.
Oh my god, race to race.
It's always a fun one to see in the kill feed.
Race ka alt race ko.
2 on 4. RB has to be the hero yet again here because Francis has been caught with the spike.
Down A.
How many times must we task RB with some kind of outrageous 1v4 ace? He's spotted out on spawn side. Bippo tapping away, but cleaned up by Sasso and Mini, who peek out from main side. Double digits for Gentlemates. They've got 10 rounds. I'm not even sure if this has been going for 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is, I mean, turn off the HUD here. Looks like MIBR versus GE all over again, I'm afraid. Where is Nongshim right now? Not alive on Lotus. Maybe hopes for Pacific will no longer be alive after this series as well. Still a best of 3, of course, but this one is starting to look like the writing is indeed on the best scoreline that Nongshim can get now. 2 to 10 in the first half. What they can. Mini up and aggressive early. RB already teleporting.
Time to try and double your rounds. That's the best you can hope for. Judge on front B is a choice for Gentlemates.
Here,
back to purchase out that weapon, but they really understand that Nongshim love to just kind of wolf back and death ball in the middle of the map.
Nongshim be like, एक मार से जीत गए, अपना बस हो गया.
And RB, okay, well, we're depending on this guy to get the work done. The Mini's already got 2 response done. He finally pops in the overdrive. Steel Garden from the attacking side as well. They got to walk in the stars, so he's been stripped away from using the Judge. And now finally, late into the half.
Bad score, guys, bad
advantage in a plant.
I mean, it goes without saying it's a must-win round.
You still got
if Bippo 1v3s him, it's time to back it up.
Yes, I still support Nongshim.
But Danby smartly positioning over towards Heaven side. It's going to be really hard to break that and the crossfire towards B main. And with the guiding light clearing out Waterfall, I think they're going to be well aware of where Bippo can be coming from. They're going to force him to tap it.
He's ready to swing. Cage will make things a little bit more interesting at least. And Bippo, all he hears is just shots flying in from all around. He'll get Ivy down, but he's only got 2 HP. Or time is very quickly going to be running out. And like you said, the crossfire is going to be up and available. I don't think Gentlemates will be too upset though. 10 and 2 is still a grossly one-sided scoreline.
Absolutely.
It is tough.
It is tough. A lot of work to do here, and Gentlemates will
very
be
hard
thrilled
to come
with
back.
how this has started.
Let's see.
EMEA
अगर ये comeback कर सकती है तो
continuing to eat good here in Paris.
उनको कोई रोक नहीं सकता. 210 है भाई, 210. समझ रहे हो?
See what Nongshim can come up with here now that they move over to the defense. These guys have been in many, many big games. So you know that they've got the right mental and the resilience to claw their way out from a deficit.
210.
But with how well Gentlemates are playing here, it really just feels like a matter of time. Like, honestly, even if Nongshim has really good defense here, the macro is all on point. Like, when all you need is 3 rounds to close, and, you know, you've got Martin in this form, Proc seems to be having a good game. Like, it's just going to take a couple of individually good rounds for Gentlemates, and they'll just win this game.
Prox was 7-0 in the first 3 rounds. And your least experienced player with a decent amount of pressure on him is already fragging out of control. Nongshim outside of RB looked like they were sleeping.
You gotta do a backflip if they win. I don't know backflip, bro. I do push-ups. Okay, push-ups works. Push-ups.
How many more rounds would Nongshim really have gotten here? Well, I'll tell you the good news. They've gotten more
backflip is quite
than
tough,
XLG
bro.
got versus Gentlemates on this exact same map a couple days ago. That was a 13-1.
And I have like
so far to 10 and 2.
Fat here.
And as we come
my
back,
body weight was not
soon,
stable.
From the halftime.
I'm like currently overweight around 10 kg.
Boy, do we need a
let me reduce my weight, then I'll definitely try backflip.
To even begin to think about the possibility of maybe sending this one to an OT.
There's not winning this.
I believe they can do it. And that's not just specific bias. Like, Nongshim is just this insane team that goes on streaks sometimes.
They play really shit, bro.
It's definitely possible, but you'd be a fool for not backing Gentlemates at this point in the game. It's looking like Lotus is theirs on a silver platter, but as all things start, we need a pistol here for Nongshim to start to say this game could get a little bit more competitive. Because, I mean, they're liable to force in the second round. We've already seen that. They're able to cause upsets on ecos. Even if they lose the pistol, they might win a game. But when you've got a team that's already on 11, at some point they're just going to get an ult cycle in, or someone's going to go berserk, and that's going to be the game being over.
Comeback time, maybe.
So must-win pistol here for Nongshim. Get a little bit of a fight over A to start this one off.
Hope, finger crossed. Hope.
Okay, well, camera already starts to spot on the aggression coming through for Nongshim. Just be delivering an orb over to Danby so far. Guess what, though? B has already been overtaken. And now the pistols start to ring on true. It's Prox and Birdpo again. How about another 3K pistol for Prox?
Four people shift walk, nobody have a gun.
And think about Haven.
My God, bro.
Ivy 1v4 yet again.
They
know
lost-
that he was
they
the player
lost
over
this
towards the
match.
C side of the map. They've cleared out all of B. They've got this deep off angles. It's a little bit of a crossfire setup off of Mini. Bippo just waiting for his time to peek as the Chickle comes out. And Ivy really just posturing to see if he can earn any more points towards the steel guard, but with the knife out and the wrap from Starzo, Gentlemates are all over everything.
Bro, they lose.
They have the entire map, and Nongshim
They
have
lose
nothing.
this map for sure.
RB's 10 to 12 right now.
They
Kills the
lose
Jets, and that's
by-
the best scoreline
They
for
lose.
Nongshim. It gets worse from there. As you look at the actual score of the map itself,
Walk कर रहे हैं, dude. देखो
11
walk कर
to
रहे हैं.
2.
किसी के हाथ में गन नहीं
I
है.
believe the math is correct. What does the Stinger Force and the defense look like? We're
What
about to
the
find out, I
hell,
think.
bro?
Not good. Not as good as on attack, that's for sure.
What the hell?
They're
What
probably
the
going to
hell?
buy Sheriffs and armor if I was to know Nongshim. Yeah, they don't want a Stinger Force here. Only Ivy's going to be piloting that. And it's looking like much the same as the pistol. Camera spots 4 people outside of A. We don't go A.
They're going to go into the Stinger. Here we go, Ivy. Better have something good for us. Razorvine can only do so much here. The fast lane covers the angle and lets everyone else slowly walk on in. Well, those Sheriffs slowly making their way over through the spawn as well. Trip's going to mark the long
GG
flank
for
angle
Nongshim.
coming on through. Bippo up to defend against that.
They be like, जल्दी खत्म करो.
Trailblazers are going forward here. And Bippo
True,
with the
way.
Vandal might have been
True,
spotted
so
in the
true.
corner. Doesn't seem like Nongshim
For
are
real,
around,
they
but
are
even
saying the
if he
same
was,
thing.
Gentlemates all ready to swing off of that
ये
contact.
game
Jump
में
spot from
शुरू होते ही
Dabby.
खत्म होगा.
Already punished. Paint shells actually forcing Gentlemates into a bit of an awkward fight. But we're looking towards Waterfall and Spawn side for Nongshim to finally have some success here.
Still 3 players up for Nongshim. This is getting a little bit awkward for Gentlemates now as Francis looking for opportunity. It's a good blind. But only gets 1 kill so far, and Ivy, unfortunately, he was on site, but just doesn't get his one. Leaves 2 players left for Gentlemates and a map point now.
Good try.
Decided. That got a little bit dicey towards the end there, but Gentlemates still 12.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
look,
why
I
they play
haven't
like
looked at
so
the
dumb?
entirety of the game list here at EWC, but Nongshim might be setting like a world record time of speed running this game. We should probably sign him up for like Gran Turismo or something like that. I don't know. Is there a racing
Map
game?
Like I
2
said,
non-winning.
the only
would be
thing
good at
about
it.
this that is not that bad for
Corners
Nongshim is that she might get a bit worse somehow.
बताओ.
That's genuinely the only thing.
Great.
बोल जा
Thanks, man.
That's what we get to compare it to. But
Martin अच्छा
Lotus
मार
is
रहा है.
looking like a no-go for any team.
Martin
against
crazy
Gentlemates.
मार रहा है guys.
The
Martin.
way mates are playing right now, Nongshim, you called it already having to think about Haven because I'm afraid I'm not believing in the comeback anymore.
इतना
This
तो
is
plat player check कर रहे हैं.
a
वो
little
dog
bit
corner
ridiculous.
देख
I'm just
नहीं
hoping
रहा
somebody
है.
on Nongshim goes positive.
No
in
comments,
stats for
bro.
this
No
map, but
comments.
that's possible still.
That's possible.
I don't mean possible in the mathematical sense, but more in like the spiritual sense.
Spiritual? Yeah, look. There's going to have to be some soul searching
Caster
done
लोग
after
अलग ही
this game
चल
for
रहा है
sure.
भाई. Caster लोग
RB's
अलग ही
starting to
swag
think about
बना
where he
रहे हैं.
wants his monitor. He doesn't even know anymore. Nothing's working for him. Not a timeout for Nongshim here.
11-13 RB. I believe get 2 more RB. Let's go neutral at least. Let's break even. We're going to ignore Ivy's scoreline there. We'll just remember the good times when he popped off versus G2.
I mean, before that, he had a strugglesome kind of stage in Pacific. So, look, a little bit inconsistent, unfortunately, as Gentlemates have wrestle control of a lobby. That's a little tickle from Danby as Mini follows
Nice
the
shot,
Valor
RB.
into his death.
Commentator
opening
तो
pick
cook
for
कर
RB.
रहा है.
Needs 1 more, then he goes neutral at least. We're not
बहुत
going to look at a
ज़्यादा.
negative scoreline. Danby doesn't quite land the shot he wanted.
Hey Witchcraft,
We'll
what's
slow
up?
this one down
Welcome to the
slightly. Danby
stream.
just still checking. Yep. Gentlemate Soul over on Rubble. Bippo exploring mid, by the way, for what it's worth. Smoke allows RB to get a little bit of grace.
LOL, RB! Oh my
4
god,
kills.
RB!
He's done it.
RB, bro.
That's
RB
it.
is
Stop the count. This is
RB
end the
is
game now. RB went
is
positive.
I'm
RB
not
is.
sure that's
That's
happening
all
for
we
Bippo.
need.
Dude, why are they are throwing?
He's doing a good job here, but RB...
Let's
not
go,
on
RB!
the ace earned.
Wow.
That's,
My man.
that's a wooden spoon prize at this point.
RB
Let's be
है
honest.
ace पर फिर भी हारेंगे.
What a hell of a
trophy.
round for RB. I mean, that's what he always does.
Crazy
RB
RB,
always turns on the
crazy
heroics
RB.
when
Let's go,
Nongshim are
RB.
down and out. Usually, it ends up putting them in a circumstance where you have a little
Dude,
bit of faith.
that
In
was
this
so
case,
clean.
I'm not sure that's true, but that is bloody impressive. Try walking through a dark cover with a man advantage that he earned himself in tree, and just every shot connecting perfectly on the Guardian. That is delicious.
RB giving us the best 1v9 performance ever. Exros now looking to help the team out if he can as well, but Martin on just a pistol is already responding. By the way, this is only pistols from M8. And now they're upgrading. Nongshim, come on, you got to be doing a little bit better than this one. 2 rifles now for Prox and Starzo as they start to make their way onto C.
Neurotheft coming out and cage to zone. Gentlemate's trying to get a little bit of a feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike starts to go down here. Danby is still sitting on this outlaw line. From the shadows punished as Starzo continually tries to get this spike down and finally be able to do so.
Once RB. And if RB goes down, the round is probably over. Prox still holding that position, making things annoying for Francis at the moment. But there's a shot from Danby. Play advantage. Not quite found as Beppo will be able to get one back. But tell you what, Danby and Francis will get the two. Good one, man. Francis waited a long time before he got that kill over towards Mound. We might have hit 12. For Gentlemates, but Nongshim's deciding just to give us a little bit more.
Yeah, they're working their way into the series. It's a bit Sesame Street-esque, you know.
Bhai, cast bahut pyara hai,
bhai. At a time. I think that's a relevant reference because it's like, you know, they're coming back to life here. The coffin's open, the count's out. I think even if they don't get Lotus here, though, it's good to win some rounds on the tail end of what is effectively a pretty big stomping. Make them feel better about coming into Haven. Like, Gentlemates are a bit more mortal than they've been so far.
Just a warm-up map for Nongshim. Sadly, it will cost him a map in the series, but gonna move in quickly this time around. Ivy will at least take down Martin first and foremost. Prevents the TP from landing through as well. Prox to respond onto Ivy. 4 versus 4 now as many will get another one.
Okay, Francis.
What else can we get here for Nongshim, who's still waiting for RB to make his way if possible, but because mates haven't planted yet, RB is now moving over towards the door.
Oh my god, dono ek HP hai.
Away from Gentlemates here. Trailblazer going forward. Really being patient with that one. See if he can finish off one of these players. Let's not forget it does 30 damage. Esros knows that Gentlemates have to put the spike down here, and the dark cover will give them a little bit more space to do so.
He's still got the blast pack as well, so
if Nongshim with this map, I'll do 20
potentially finish off a player waiting for the big flank. As RB is saying, I'm coming in, fellas, but Exros is not going to wait any longer. Here we go, 15 HP for Starzo. Will still get RB. He would have to clutch here, but it's not going to happen.
Every round.
12-5. Comeback time, baby. Comeback time.
I hate you.
Bhai, comeback time hoga abhi.
That's me adding on to that.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that.
भाई बेचारा सैचल भी मर जाता है भाई मेरे को दुख लगता है अगर मैं सैचल में पड़ता मैं अनइंस्टॉल ही मार देता हूँ गेम.
I don't live in a garbage can, so not Grouch.
No, actually I'm Oscar.
अच्छा मारा ये.
That much is obvious. Get a timeout here for Gentlemates.
That's respect.
Yeah.
Real talk. you're 12 and 5 and you're going to
time
out.
Hey, you've got 2 timeouts. You may as well use one of them.
Timeout,
Get some
Gentlemates.
Not too much, giving you some
They
problems.
want to decide एक point हमसे क्यों नहीं लिया जा रहा है?
Guys.
Sorry, एक round हमसे क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? Convert.
Nah, look, you got to give credit where it's due for Nongshim. Haven't been showing it so far too much in this particular series, but a very, very strong team indeed. Already made their way through G2 earlier on in this group. And although this map has not been the best for them, they're picking up a little bit of momentum, a couple rounds here and there. You're getting some big plays from some of the boys. But as mentioned before, for Gentlemates, I mean, this timeout is really just a chance to get yourself involved. If I was sitting in the coach booth, I'd be saying, look,
plays on such low sense.
A couple of rounds here. Let's just play this one safe, min-max the money, and get ourselves in a position where we could just hit him with an ult combo to get the game done. The problem is that, honestly, Gentlemates comp is not really that kind of comp.
0.06
the only really massive impact ult here is the showstopper, honestly. So it's not really going to work for you.
And the showstopper's gone.
Nongshim.
So that was the impact ultimate taken off the table. Bippo, though, that's some pretty good sharp shooting so far. Doesn't realize that Exros already has the angle covered, so not only Prox and Stars are left alive. There's some quick move from Exros, dismantling.
I'm not going to get carried away just yet, but these rounds are going good.
As soon as you get excited about a Nongshim comeback, they're going to lose.
I'm going to hold my tongue. But These mids good rounds.
Until I see the 12-12, I'm going to stay calm. It's good reaction from Darby, though. Of course, timeout, not just for that round, but allows Gentlemates to think a little bit about the gun round about to come online here as well.
Well, one round at a time is Nongshim's mantra here.
Look at the stack of ults on Nongshim, by the way. Got 4 there.
Op is out for Danby. He's going to have the overdrive to be able to try to complete one of these retakes a little bit more comfortably. I'll be looking for some information. TPing away. Didn't see any of the players here on Gentlemates as the Prowler leads the charge and confirms that X-Ross is sitting in the baby door. Oh my god. Rocket straight on.
Nice one, Martin.
This baby door here for Gentlemates.
Martin
crazy
है
Brilliant play. And Danby waited till the last moment there, but will be able to stop himself getting blown up by the boom botters.
तेरे आते ही comeback nice. Let's go. तू रह.
In response is going to be RB. Seeker's coming on through to start revealing some positioning and allowing that flank to come on through. The one's getting all the kills so far, leaving Gentlemates down to only 3 players. No plant yet, and Danby will continue this operator carnage.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
Bippo on his lonesome.
Crazy
Not
comeback
much to
कर
do
रही
here
है भाई.
at Rubble.
जीत गई तो बचा ही आ जाएगा. 20 pushes
on the
तो
A
मैं कर
side and
लूँगा.
40 seconds to work
कोई
with.
issue नहीं है. 20 pushes I'll do.
Maybe try and make this one
Definitely do
expensive for
20
Nongshim.
pushes.
Francis will find out
अगर जीती तो.
where he's at, but maybe not in the way that he would have liked. Cage going out here as Bippo waiting for Nongshim
ये
to
लोग 1v1 करके
overcook
throw
this
ना कर दे
one.
बस.
Can you TP past that or jump over it as RB? I stripped it. So Bippo well aware that someone was trying to give him the runaround.
No TP sadly, but he does have a smoke available. How badly do they want to chase this one? You got good money here, to be honest with you, but yeah, time's gone out. Nongshim will respect it. Mates will walk away with 1 gun.
Showstopper invested, and it doesn't end up working out for Gentlemates. That timeout they took
Martin का
earlier would
sensi
definitely
इतना
have
low
been
कैसे हो
where they
सकता
discussed
है?
what they wanted to do in this round.
0.06 16
Nongshim
सीढ़ी पे मेरा
all
16
over it
सीढ़ी
and
पे
not really needing to burn that much. Like the
मतलब मैं
strat
literally
works.
ऐसे ऐसे
That's a
कर
classic
सकता हूँ,
like
ऐसे
in the
move
coaching
होता है
booth.
मेरा.
Okay, we found the exact pick that we were
Dude,
waiting
Martin
for and
कितना low
looking
पे
for,
खेलता है
and
यार.
then got battered.
मेरे को नहीं पता था इस ground.
And that was just clean. Love to see that, but
Don't play the rest of it.
12 and 7 is a respectable scoreline. I'm going to say that much at least.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that mates are already on 12, you'd be thinking, that's quite a competitive map so far. We wanted to see quite a string of rounds for Nongshim on the second half, and they are delivering that right now. And Danby, he's unspotted in how far up he's pushed. With a little bit of help from Ivy, he is in a good spot. Ivy's going to fall, but surely Danby will get the clean up here as well. He might even get a secondary on the
Oh, nice shot,
so
Mini.
good on the Sheriff so far, but doesn't realize that X-Ross has also joined the party, leaving Star Zone now.
भाई ये stinger लेके कहाँ जा रहा
है?
He's got some great timing here. Francis going to get caught.
Oh my god,
Starso
bro.
peeks behind them with the stinger. Francis checking the back
Oh my
lines.
god,
Will
bro.
go down. X-Ross very badly needs to convert this kill. Prowler just left-clicked here by Starso as X-Ross buying time. The Seas will connect onto him.
Oh, nice one.
Quick on the Phantom is X-Ross.
S-Ross.
Nongshim.
Wow. Crazy.
This is a bit of a streak they've got going on here, Kev.
भाई comeback हो रहा है भाई.
This ramen is taking a little while to cook, but I'm smelling it right now, and I'm getting my taste buds ready to go. Nongshim starting to make a believer out of me with these rounds coming on through.
A hell of a shot from Mini there. That's not easy at all.
No. Listen, Gentlemates still have an overwhelming
How are
opportunity
you
to win
liking
this
the
map,
glass
but Nongshim,
glass mousepad for Valorant? It is good, yaar. It is good,
getting
yaar.
the mental belief back in.
Yeah,
So regardless of what the scoreline looks like going
it.
into Haven, Nongshim will say, well, we can make that comeback happen.
For me, it's good.
Time to
बाकी का
simplify
मुझे
this
नहीं
one
पता.
for
मैं जब से
Gentlemates.
इसको पूरे किया, मैं Immortal
He's 5
touch
and
किया.
17. Surely we can
For
crack
me,
into this
this
C
glass
side
pad is
here.
worth
Dark
it.
Cover's given him a
मेरे
little
लिए.
bit of help, and he has a steel garden to work with. In goes Mini. Arkrose was popped, and in comes the showstopper to help him out. Great defense from Nongshim.
And that's both the players breaking the sheer utility that makes it onto side. They get cleaned up at the same time. Danby now. Relay Bolt really slows things down. Gentlemates just can't
OMG,
walk
bro.
on sight. Paranoia
Yeah,
just giving
bro,
Bippo a bit of
OMG.
problem here as well. The rest of them 8.
5v3, bro. 5v2, bro. 5v1, bro.
Is it flawless? Is it flawless?
Yeah, they're just getting
Let's
well,
go, baby.
Not quite. Prox.
No, I'm
Credit where
cheating.
credit's due. He's having a fantastic game for himself.
Crazy, भाई.
Danby
क्या खेल रहा है?
looking to charge him
Chummi
down hand in
comeback.
hand with RB. 9 up for
चलो,
Nongshim.
चलो. OT.
That was a hell of a round. They just put up the wall everywhere.
And you said,
OT.
let's simplify this one.
OT बोलते.
run at Ivy, see what happens, and what happens is
Wait, which round आप लेने का plan कर रहे हो क्या?
Ivy holds his own, Xros drops a rocket on the other guy, and then suddenly it's 5v3.
I mean, you can play this very like kind of lone player setup when you do have the raise rocket in the middle of the map on the rotation. That's exactly what you want to do with it. Some people will take the rocket and go fight C-Mound or Rubble, but when you're that player that's on the rotation at the raise, it really just simplifies a flood retake.
Using
you
it
just
as
whip the rocket and you go for it.
Food pen now, lol. Kya? Huh?
Might need another timeout here.
What? Q?
Last time I was joking around like, yeah, whatever, fellas, we're up so many rounds.
Good,
I think this is it.
This time it's like, no, actually,
good.
Guys, we gotta win this last round, please.
Why are you using as a food pad? It takes time, by the way.
Let's not make an embarrassment of ourselves, okay? Let's just get this one
It
done.
takes time. मेरे को around 1 month लगा था इस पे पूरा hand down होने का.
13 at?
उसके बाद like I got a good kills and all.
Nongshim is getting a lot of momentum here.
Why?
Way too much momentum here. 3 away from giving us an OT. What a wild comeback that would be to give us an OT after a 2-10 start. Broken money for Genomates as well.
I don't think you were believing, Kevin, but I see a twinkle in your eye.
It is worth it, yeah.
I
It is
told you
worth
from
it.
last
Why
round
are
that I
you
was
using like the food pad? Just take some time now.
was starting to make a believer out of
So
me.
time to lagega, like definitely it takes time
here for Genomates
to adapt.
Not a good buy for them. Faint shells will push Bippo away as he tries to obscure their intentions with the cage and the camera.
अभी लोग fake करेंगे gentlemen.
Feel of how much Nongshim are defending a
fake
Rubble,
नहीं
and the
कहते
answer
अभी
is,
एक
well,
जगह
not a lot.
Yeah, lol, I
Genomates will
tried
take that
using
space for free.
for 4 months, not getting used to it. आप अपना sensi change किए थे while using this thing. Did you change your sensi?
Gets it onto RB, who actually walks on forward. That's the overdrive at least shut down here. Now Theft to come on through to help things out for Genomate. So we have any upgrades.
3v4
just 2 guns so far, but it's 4
आपने sensi change करके try किया था because मेरे को sensi भी change करना पड़ा.
Yeah, Nightfall picked up off the back of the plant there for Starso, and Gentlemate's playing this one very safe.
Sensi थोड़ा low करना पड़ा.
They know the Steel Garden will come in and they've dodged it perfectly.
Here comes the Nightfall. That's a perfect response. Does catch at least the 1 player there, if not 2. What are Genomate's going to do about this one? Playing it passively. No one's tapped the spike here. Francis! Okay, Bippo gone. That evens up the numbers, Martin. Cheeky paint shells straight onto the spike. But you gotta start thinking about peeking this one. Shot to come on through, you'd hope. Oh, it's a 1-1. 2 players left on both sides. And it's not gonna work. Is it 1 versus 1? Now Ivy versus Prox. And
oh my god!
He's just got a defuse!
He just sticks it all the way. Prox a little bit too far out of position outside of the door.
Oh my god, throw ki, bhai.
And that's double digits for Nongshim. A very tentative standoff.
He
got very nervous for Nongshim after he saw that entry on the overdrive and the follow-up shell shot. They had a really good place plan for themselves.
मैंने इसको try किया ना, तो मेरे को थोड़ा adapt करने के लिए इसको sensi कम करना पड़ा. तो मैंने 2-3 range रखा. 0.16, 0.17, 0.18. I was at 0.800. I increased it. And I increased 0.3. It's
he couldn't get through the door. It closed on him. It
Oh
closed
my!
on him as Nongshim closed
I think
around
आपको
on
low
him as well.
sensi थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा.
He's back in the hands of mates.
It still looks high.
Nongshim, but they
थोड़ा
are
low sensi
battering
पे
it
एक बार try
down.
करो.
Slowly but surely is hanging on by the hinges. 2 more needed to push us through into OT.
यार low sensi पे तो try करना पड़ेगा यार आपको. आपका high लग रहा है मेरे को.
Fake pump on the C site there for Genomates, trying to bait out some kind of a
ये कैसे है
reaction.
ना?
But they don't see
मतलब ये
anything
तो
for
मेरा पूरा
Nongshim.
adapt सा हो
Trailblazer
गया
has
वो.
cleared out all of that
मेरे
A
लिए तो
space.
ये बहुत smooth चलता है.
Nongshim said we will rebuild.
अब मेरे लिए रबड़
Fortress is
mouse pad मेरे से जमता नहीं है मेरे
better
पे.
round by round. A little bit of swapsies with the guns here, as Mini wants to be the fast guy on the entry.
Yep, Guiding Light going to confirm there's still no one outside of A for Gentlemates, who will retake that space. I'd imagine that both Starso and Mini will try to apply some pressure to this C site with that smoke on waterfall. TP will fake out that Gentlemates are trying to actually commit to this C site. And it has drawn a rotation from Nongshim. Pressure on Xros now.
Okay, look at this though. Xros in a great position. Like
He
he
is
up first,
Bhai,
and he's got a free
comeback bhai, 12 था.
That should have been 2 kills for
Oh my god, Francis!
Find the 2 that Xros does
Bro!
not. And now Francis tripling up,
Great
leaves
comeback
Starzo
for
on an
all time.
island, and hello, 11 rounds. No
Ole,
looking for
bhai,
that OT. They better take us OT now, because I'm going to be pissed if they did this level of comeback only to lose the next round.
This could be the fakest comeback of all time, but Xros has got a massive smile on his face. Little bit nervous to only go 1 for 1. Probably could have got more done there. But Francis, the hero of the round.
Oh my god, bro.
Knowing that Gentlemates wouldn't be expecting that Sky so close on the rotation, they thought it was the solo raise.
Francis kya mara hai, bro?
What a transfer from Francis. Been seeing those kind of shots come out from Nongshim, even in the G2 game, and now there's only 1 round left of regulation. How have we ended up here?
Seeker's ready, Martin one away from Showstopper as well. Gentlemates, early control, TP in there for Prox. Seekers in response against the Prowlers. They're all going to get ripped up. Here's the rocket.
Yeah, in comes the showstopper here. Martin looking to zone back Nongshim. He's got a lot of targets. What a shot!
Oh my god, Francis!
Doubling up, continuing its good form from the last round.
Ivy as well to Bitpo. Numbers are running dry here. Prox has got Starzo did as well. And RB will send Nongshim into the overtime. Comeback has been secured.
Let's go.
I think Gentlemates are shitting themselves. I'm
not
gonna lie.
crazy खेली है भाई.
That is not the position you want to end up in. Only needed 1 round in that second half of regulation to get this one across the line.
Oh my god, bhai.
What a resurgence from Nongshim. It's just been perfection on the defense. They are pumped up.
Oh my god, Nongshim bhai.
Puckett's been waiting on the sidelines for about 12
Let's go,
rounds now. It was
Nongshim.
over.
जीतने का अपने
He's not going to hold out much longer.
Gentleman को रुलाने का है.
A bit longer because
done.
we are locked into this map now.
20 push-ups मैं करूँगा ना.
Into the OT.
What? अरे 12 से comeback कर ली अंश भाई.
You're thinking, all right.
12 से 12 OT पे अभी. Oh my god.
How do you get 10 rounds in a row as Nongshim Red Force after going 2-10 in the first half, losing the pistol anti-eco, putting yourself at 2-12?
I told you, comeback time.
Like,
actually, you told me
correct. Fellas?
I think mates needed to 11-1 on their defense. That's where they really messed this one up.
That's the thing.
Sorry. Yeah, it was on their defense.
Mates got 11-1 versus XLG. They won off
that. Castle got a crazy, man.
10-2 is where 10-2 is where you unfortunately fumble it.
Unlucky. Okay, Nongshim. Full
momentum
with you.
The
last representative in Pacific, pulling off one of the most unreal comebacks in regulation I've seen in quite some time. Can they close this game of Lotus now? Gentlemate's not happy about how this one is unfolded. Looking to challenge A early on. They'll be given that rumble control. Nongshim on the other side of things. Gonna take Mound and look to potentially crunch the door in the middle of the map.
Yeah, getting active here. Gentlemate's defense was perfect. I mean, both defenses were really where everybody won their rounds. Dog is the only thing that gets caught by the trip here, and okay, Bitpo, you'd like to get that kill into Darnley, but he's just a little too slick for you.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit lucky to be alive, but that is Darby's neon movement. Starso in the baby door, and that is a bit of a problem for Nongshim, who now start to get the spike down. Mini next up to bat. Only going 1 for 1. Damby on the bottom, almost good enough. Francis now. This could be another heroic play for Nongshim Red Force, but the swing of Brox is better. Gentlemates, that's their first round in 10 rounds in a row. They finally break through in OT.
We're about to do about 10 rounds of OT because everyone's going to win their defense and not win their attack. That's probably what's going to happen here. Nongshim going to be called up to the plate again to get their defense sorted. Man, Starzo really did wonders here.
Oh my god.
That last 1v1 as well. Trust in the rookie. Prox has got to get it done. Pressure on his shoulders, and he delivered that one.
Guys, here they go.
As just about almost everyone is starting to go positive in there. KD's now on the side of Nongshim after all of that. Darby up to sniping.
Yep.
Looking for his first target.
Operator on the line.
Nice shot, Dambi.
The smokes for the attacking side. They've already been thrown out, at least on the heaven side for Prox.
Niche.
Back for a second helping. Backed up by X-Ross. Looking like another OT now, unless we can get a really nice 3-on-5 together by Gentlemates.
Now they know what Dambi is, but they don't know where RB is. Paranoia in play as well. Does make a catch, but Starzo is right around the corner. And doesn't get two here. Bitpo on for a singular more. And wow, Bitpo is going to make this one interesting. 1 versus 2. Nongshim have to be at least a little bit careful right now. And
nice!
Ivy climbing back in terms of kills. Another 2 rounds of OT.
This game is phenomenal. Honestly, it's the best game we've seen in quite some time.
Legendary हो यार आप Z-pad को आप mouse pad बना दियो.
I am down to go for like 4 more
खाना वाला
OTs.
pad बना दियो सच में.
That MIBR Heretics game was pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, this one has potential to be better.
What do you mean?
खाना वाला बैड मतलब उसमें snacks रखी है और keyboard रखी है.
Super well on the defense here.
और mouse pad अलग है.
वो mouse pad है actually. Something that he wasn't doing when Nongshim had their Santiago run. It was always Francis to wield that weapon. He started to move it into his repertoire.
I'll tell you what, the winner of this map is whoever can figure out their attacking side the quickest
Oh
right now.
my god, Nikali Dambi.
Last time we saw this, Starzo did so much, and now it's all Ivy, it's all Extros, and the rest of Nongshim. Can they get this attacking side and the OT done? 4 versus 2. And if they can do this one, Lotus may just be theirs.
Looking good for them, but they're pretty low on HP, and that's where Martin can maybe capitalize. Traded out by Dambi, and now Bippo tasked with another clutch here for Gentlemates. Spike has been established. He knows that Dambi is over towards the B main side of things. Gonna try to get the half inside of the cage, but the spam through from Dambi is good enough. Nongshim with their first map point here.
भाई comeback तो है भाई, comeback तो है.
14 rounds to get there.
Crazy comeback.
Arrived. Like I said, the defensive side, no questions. Both teams have been fantastic.
Let's go. एक round और चाहिए guys, एक round और चाहिए.
So the fact now that Nongshim have found an attacking side win, as long as they can make sure the defense
Martin
is once
अच्छा मारा
again
था,
solid
nice
against
try Martin
Gentlemates,
भाई.
the map goes their way, and you got to start thinking about the psychology here as well, the mental of Gentlemates.
Oh भाई,
Might be
4v4
shadowed a
rush.
little bit, but of course another opportunity. Good read on the pink shells to come on through. Martin Prox opening up the first 2 kills so far as Starzo gets the 3rd. Gentlemates, brilliant play advantage. Ivy, he's put into the clutch A scenario before. It looks like we're going to another 2 rounds of OT.
Nah, bro,
100%.
you have to do
What a horde from
chat
Starzo.
Yes, I'll do.
The entire team.
I'll do, man. I'll do.
And Nongshim immediately just loses the round outright. Nightfall invested.
यार defense इतनी
Dodged
अच्छी कर रही
nicely
थी,
by
क्यों
Ivy,
aggressive
but let's be
खेली?
honest, he has no business winning this round, and Starzo is just looking to add insult to injury on the off angle here. Phantom spray battle goes the way of Ivy, but the wraparound from Martin pushes us into yet another OT.
Once again, the question is, who can sort their attacking side? I know both teams just won their attacking side on that last 2 OT, but so over the trajectory of this entire map so far, it's been the weaker side for both of our teams. Like I said, that horde scans 3 massive amounts of information.
This game is too good. Actually, this game was too good.
Inside of his own smoke. Not going to get enough done there. And obviously, Ivy.
अभी तक जो 12 से चल रहा है ना, this is dope, man. This is dope.
Round here, brand new OT, round number 29, if my math that's correct. All around the pillar side of things. Big paranoia. Extros taking advantage of that situation right now.
Oh my god, Satchel है भाई.
Martin will trade one back via the pink shells. RB through the boxes. 2 players left to play. And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Earned himself another paint shells, and from the grave, picks up
भाई
one
डाम्बी
more.
को heal मिल गया.
Martin giving Gentlemates a chance into this round. The Trailblazer trying to figure out where these last players of mates really lie. Guiding Light with the double peek is punished heavily by Gentlemates.
भाई क्या मैच चल रहा है?
They're back on that point now.
भाई Gentlemates जीत जाएगी कुछ भी बोल.
नहीं जीतेगी कुछ भी.
Unfortunately from the sky.
I think they were just trying to peek with it. Like they were
कुछ भी देखो अभी.
Martin must have done like 400 to 500 damage there. Just by
अभी होगा अपना
himself.
comeback.
First paint shells comes out.
That was
He
close.
gets that pick. He gets
अभी
another
वापस से
paint shells
हम
off
लोग
of his
जीतेंगे एक
secondary
round और
kill,
फिर
and
2
even
बार
though he
जीत
gets
जाएंगे
spammed
2
through
round.
the box, he's well and truly won the round for Gentlemates there.
Yep. There we go. Pumped up. Good to see the spirits are high. Gentlemates.
I think
match
वो
point
अपने
again.
flash से flash
Match
हुआ था
point,
इसका
I should say. It's been 2 rounds in a row of heavy aggression over towards rubble, then over towards pillars. This one starts to look a little bit slower.
Door opened. Operator out for RB, and he's been able to get himself on this pretty deep line. The rotation
भाई
coming
RB
out
ऑफ
for
क्यों लिया
Nongshim.
हुआ है?
Trying to back up Ivy inside of the C site, and they're pretty
पूरा
well timed.
rotation
Guiding
हो
Light
गया
is
ना
dodged
उसके
by
दम
Prox,
पे.
who may
अरे
take
हाँ
some
ना
space in the
इसीलिए
middle
तो
of the
बोल
map
रहे
now
RB
with
ऑफ
Pippo.
क्यों लिया हुआ है? RB
that's
बस
an
गार्डन
aggressive
वार्डन
smoke
ले
coming
लेता है
up
यार.
through. Prowlers over towards C as well, dragging attention to that side of the map. Arc Rose will confirm the information as now just a sheer wall to be diffused before mates walk in.
They're going to pivot B here for sure. Like, there's no way they don't. I know they're sitting in the high-low.
Hey Vinay भाई
They
hello.
put a lot of pressure on
Welcome
this
to the
C
stream.
site. A minute on the clock. Gentlemates have got to
भाई
make up their
crazy
minds
चल रहा
here.
है
That got
बहुत.
info. That was really good for info.
बहुत ज़्यादा
coming through
crazy
from
चल रहा है
Francis.
मैच.
But now we're going to start committing over towards the side. Both our Neon's going to kill so far, but Ivy responds just a little bit more. 3 versus 4. Operator still there for RB. You called the pivot. It's going to be late into the round, but it will happen. RB's going to fall off a little bit to build time for the rest of Nongshim to maybe appear through the door.
I speak correct, Ross. Trailblazer confirming that Starso is in the middle of the map. They're going to tap the spike on B and pivot to A. They know that RB was over here. I'm not sure they know that he has an operator. There's the cross from Prox. There's no smoke for Starso to cross here. Almost gets caught with the spike.
Saw the player though. That's the important part. Operator now revealed RB on the top side of the map. Prox waiting for him on the other side. On the long flank is going to be X-Frost as well. RB's the only player that's really marked for the time being in terms of his approach. Numbers very good and even better now for Nongshim. That's the 30th round, looking to go Nongshim's way. 30 rounds is the record so far for EWC for this year's event in terms of how many rounds we've played. And it looks like we might just go a little bit deeper still. Stars are 1 versus 4. And now that the defuse has been tapped, he has to go in.
Oh my god.
Will make sure that he will not.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I felt like Gentlemates, like, they read that well. They pumped C, drew out the rotation that they were looking for. They had the info line to be waiting for someone to kind of look for a pick in towards Connector on Waterfall's side from Nongshim, but they never pivoted B early enough. It felt like they were kind of split 3-2. You can still see the 2 players inside of door when they try to commit into C there. And I know, like, look, if they get in there, they go 1 for 1. Maybe they draw out more rotations for Nongshim, and that's where they can potentially capitalize. But as it stands, the C trade didn't go well enough for them to pick up the pieces.
I think the numbers was pretty bad as well. I mean, yeah, could they have ended on B possibly, but they weren't sure about RB's positioning there. They thought they had, okay, 30 seconds left to play through. Might have time to do a final rotate, fake out the B, buy a bit more time. But honestly, a 2v4 is a hard ask in that scenario.
Very tense on the stage
out
here.
for the tournament, yep. Yep, bro, yes.
It's been a crazy game if you're just tuning in, by the way. Nongshim were at one point in this game down 12-2. 10 round in a row comeback to overtime, and now we're just in a bit of a goat rodeo going back and forth. But I'm bloody enjoying it.
We had 30 rounds yesterday with NRG Vitality that started with a 0-7 lead.
What was the MIBR Heretics game? I got to double check that because that had a big OT. That one was 16-14. Okay.
We've had 2 games go to 30 rounds.
I thought it was more, but yeah, you're right.
We're officially up for minimum 32 now.
Yep.
So this is officially the longest game.
What's the supporting team, bhai?
Of EWC so far, if you only look at the OTs.
What a treat.
Ignore regulation, fellas. This was a bit of a weird one there.
Ivy's very much picked up his performance. Had a bit of a rough start to this game.
Big
rotation in from Gentlemates. So many players on this C side, and this has been a stronghold, especially with this particular setup. Nongshim have already seen this so far.
There's no cages this time around. The cage was such a big part of it last time around.
Oh, Dambi!
He's been paranoid out. And Darby's just got 2 so far. Good response from Bitpro and Mini, but it's still player advantage. Nongshim, it's Starzo, the final player, and he's getting spammed out in Waterfall. He hasn't taken any damage. Might get a kill onto RB.
Oh my god, Dambi,
give Nongshim 16.
A massive 4K from Darby there, and Nongshim couldn't do it in regulation, but now here in overtime had figured out that C setup. All over it. The cages go up, they bite their time inside of it. Oh, that's rough. Mini could have been really the player to go massive there for Gentlemates, but Bippo also from the backside of the site, only going 1 for 1. They've had so many really good shutdowns on C.
Needed, like, from
but
Indian
is the quintessential team
I
to
hope,
just go
man,
and hit
I
the
hope.
same site that they've been getting battered in. They don't ever let
but
that
it's quite difficult, man. They have to practice a lot.
They're looking to close.
What a close that would be for Nongshim to come back from such a deficit, one of the biggest deficits I've ever seen at this level of professional Valorant. Dambi on the op again. It's been in the hands of RB.
Shot, Dambi!
Good by Mini.
That's an
entry player gone.
Dambi, acha marna,
does not scan him.
Please, Dambi,
it's too
acha
far
marna.
away. And now Darby on another off angle could continue to take on
the
second round here, but Nongshim, he just got a 4K.
This might just be over, folks. X-Ross on to Bitbo as well. Martin, the only response, he had double paint shots on one of the winning rounds from mates before, but it's all Prox. The rookie has to do it all for Nongshim. Never say never. Don't tell me the odds. Prox as well, living by those words. Currently, it's 1 versus 3. but Nongshim only need one more.
अबे बे
But
throw
this
रहा है.
last one is just taking them so long, but eventually the cracks will break, the dam will burst. And damn B, that was good for Nongshim to bring this comeback to fruition.
That is unbelievable from Nongshim.
क्या
And you can
प्यारा खेली
only,
भाई,
I
comeback.
can only imagine the mental harm that's been inflicted.
क्या मस्त comeback था भाई.
A lot of smiles on the face.
जेंटलमैन क्या हुआ? आवाज नहीं आ रहा है बेबी.
निकल जाता नया प्लेयर नया प्लेयर है
बहाने.
नया प्लेयर है इसीलिए ऐसा हुआ वरना ऐसे
बहाने दे रहा है बहाने.
ऐसे ही हो रहा भाई
लेट्स गो. अरे हाँ 20 पुशअप्स ना करता हूँ भाई करता हूँ. लेट्स गो गाइस लेट्स गो. दिख रहा है ना ये पोर्शन.
चल यार मैं जाता हूँ.
डन देखो मैं बोला था comeback of this year actually. बहुत अच्छी खेली भाई.
यस चलो बाय बाय.
बाय बाय. क्या इसके बाद वाला नहीं आएगा?
थोड़ा पढ़ना है यार.
पढ़ना है
आज
क्या?
कुछ. हाँ
ठीक है.
चल बाय
बाय.
बाय. आता हूँ मैं लगाता हूँ बीच बीच में.
ठीक है चलेगा. क्या मस्त मैच था. लेट्स गो ब्रो लेट्स गो. मारा ना 20 पुशअप्स एज पर आवर डील. इंडियंस का यही दिक्कत है कि जी का ऑनर केवल इंडियन है और कोई प्लेयर इंडियन नहीं है. अरे उसका भी गलती क्या है? वो इतना पैसा डाल रहा है. उसको तो रिजल्ट चाहिए ना ब्रो. मेन पता है अपना गैप कहाँ होता है. अपने पास अच्छे कोचेस नहीं है. और इन लोगों का जो गेम है ना, आप सिंगापुर सर्वर खेलोगे तो आपको समझेगा कि किस लेवल का उन लोगों का गेम है. बाहर वाले लोग का बहुत अच्छा गेम है. एसके रोसी था एक जो मेरे को लगता था कि भाई वो एकदम मस्त बंदा है. पता नहीं क्या हो गया उसको. थक गया. रुक जा यार थोड़ा सांस ले लेने दो. तबीयत खराब में मारने पे यही होता है. कमबैक तो भाई एपिक था. एशियन डोमिनेट्स इन ग्लोबल वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स. क्या पता ब्रो. पैसा दिखा के क्या रिजल्ट भी नहीं तो मिल रहा. एक ही बार अभी तक रिजल्ट मिला है जो मेरे को लगता है वो वाला जो क्वालिफाई हुई थी लंदन के लिए. बट उसमें भी रिजल्ट उनके फेवर में नहीं गया था ज़्यादा. पर काफ़ी अच्छा मैच दिया था यार. काफ़ी अच्छा मैचेस गया था यार. भाई क्या पर कमबैक था यार. 12-2 से मज़ा आ गया देखने में भाई. मज़ा आ गया मज़ा. ये मैच में मिस नहीं किया. मुझे रिग्रेट नहीं है. मिस करता बाद में हाईलाइट देख रहा होता ना तो बहुत रिग्रेट होता. कितना मस्त कमबैक की थी. क्या मस्त कमबैक है भाई. मज़ा ही आ गया. स्वाद. What do you think about artisan mousepad? Artisan mousepad नहीं सुना यार. रुको देखता हूँ. आर्टिसन माउसपैड. पता नहीं यार मैंने यूज़ नहीं किया है. मैंने नहीं यूज़ किया इसको. दिखता तो भाई इतना महंगा होता है. इट्स नॉट ग्लास पैड ना. ग्लास पैड तो नहीं है. माउस पैड है ना रबर. पर बहुत महंगा है यार. 11K. 11K 12K 22K। ये भाई इतना इतना महंगा तो मैं नहीं लूंगा यार। इतना महंगा मैं ग्लास पैड ही बस ले सकता हूँ यार। बहुत कॉस्टली है यार, बहुत ज्यादा कॉस्टली है। नो नो, इट कम्स अराउंड 6K। कहाँ 6K? हेलो, अमेजोन पे तो 11 के दिखा रहा है, 6K कहाँ मिल रहा है आपको ये? इन अमेजोन इट्स कॉस्टली। अरे मैं क्या सच मार रहा हूँ भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? इट इज कॉस्टली। ओके 6K आप यहाँ देख रहे हो जेनेसिस पीसी पे ना? पर ये तो रबर यूज किया होगा ना मटेरियल में। आई थिंक सो मटेरियल पे रबर रबर यूज किया हुआ है। ऑर्डर डायरेक्टली फ्रॉम देयर वेबसाइट, पर इट इज फॉर लाइक, कहाँ का वेबसाइट है? जापानीज है, जापान का वेबसाइट है ना? तो इम्पोर्ट ड्यूटी ये सब भी तो कुछ लगेगा ना? यहाँ पे तो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक दिखा रहा है यार। ओके अमेजोन पे तो सस्ता है बहुत, मतलब अमेजोन बोलते हैं, डायरेक्ट वेबसाइट पे तो बहुत सस्ता है। 4321, इट इज गुड इनफ। दिस इज व्हाट ऑल द प्रोज यूज अपैरेंटली, दीज आर कंट्रोल माउस पैड्स। ओह नाइस नाइस नाइस। यार मुझे पता नहीं ये जी पैड तो बहुत मस्त जमा है यार, आपको क्यों नहीं जमा? आई डोंट नो। मेरा तो बहुत मस्त ट्रैकर स्कोर और सब अच्छा चल रहा था। देखो मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको। अभी लास्ट का मैचेस थोड़ा खराब गया है, बाकी तो अच्छा ही गया था। देखो 706। ये मैच देखो, 1000 कभी हुआ है ये TRS आपका? देखो 1000 हुआ था। KD मेरा 2.5 चल रहा था। ये मेरे को देखने में मजा आता है ना बेबी, ये वाला अच्छा चीज है, इमोर्टल बेबी। वापस पहुंचेंगे सोच रहा हूँ। मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज गिर गया बिकॉज मैंने बीच में बहुत स्पेक्टर स्पेक्टर भी यूज किया है। फिर ये वैंडल में मैंने क्या यूज किया? मेरा इसका हेड रेशियो अच्छा है वैंडल का, 40.8। बैंडेड वाह, फैंटम उससे नीचे, शेरिफ लेट्स गो 54, गार्डियन 50, स्पेक्टर तो हक देता हूँ, इसके कारण मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज गिरता है। पर यार मेरे को ग्लास पैड माउस पैड तो बहुत जमता है यार, पता है बहुत जमता है, बहुत मस्त मजा आता है मेरे को तो। पर आप भूल रहे होगे तो देखो, आपका भी कहना सही है बिकॉज मैं बहुत लोगों का रिव्यू देख रहा था ना, तो बहुत लोगों को ग्लास माउस पैड जमता नहीं है। मेरा तो पूरा मैं हैंड ऑन हो गया हूँ, मैंने बहुत टाइम दे दिया इसीलिए आई गेस सो। माई ट्रैगर स्कोर वॉज गॉन डाउन लाइक क्रेजी। अरे आपको उसके लिए थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा कैरी करना पड़ेगा। मैंने कैरी किया तो मेरा पता है कितना चल रहा था? 900 चल रहा था, 900 चल रहा था मेरा ट्रैकर स्कोर, 900। 700 to 800 मेरा उस टाइम एकदम पीक पे चल रहा था, फिर 900 भी चल रहा था। फिर उसके बाद मेरा डाउन हुआ, मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज पहले डाउन हुआ, फिर उसके बाद ट्रैकर उसके हिसाब से डाउन हुआ है गेस, मतलब उसके बिकॉज मैं हग रहा था बहुत, एक दो मैचेस बहुत ज़्यादा हगा हूँ। माउस पैड पता नहीं यार, मैं तो फील करता हूँ कि माउस पैड तो एक आपको अच्छा चाहिए होगा, तो मैंने ग्लास पैड वो चूज किया। अच्छा यही आता है नाम, इसीलिए आप बोल रहे हो। नाउ आई गेट इट। नाउ आई गेट इट, क्या आप क्यों बोल रहे थे ये। हाँ, आ जाए बस। माय ट्रिगर स्कोर मैं पढ़ चुका ये मैसेज। आपके पास जो माउस पैड है अभी ये है क्या विजक्राफ्ट आपके पास, जो आप मेन पे यूज कर रहे हो अभी, ये वाला माउस पैड आपके पास? These control mousepad give you the same gliding speed, but I heard it's good. No, I am using BenQ one. हाँ मैंने अभी वो just check किया. Good advice. मैंने just अभी check किया वो. मैंने अभी just वो check किया. Maybe हाँ मतलब maybe आप सही बोल रहे हो. बट पता नहीं यार, मुझे ये माउस पैड बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है। मैं तो यूज़ कर रहा हूँ ये ग्लास पैड, मुझे बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है और मैं इसको बहुत टाइम से यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। ये मुझे रिजल्ट दिया है। इमॉर्टल मैंने इसी से पहुंचा है, तो मैं मतलब डिनाई नहीं करूंगा। मतलब मेरे को ग्लास पैड माउस पैड जमता है ज़्यादा है, तो मैं ग्लास पैड माउस पैड पे स्विच कर रहा हूँ। तो मैंने तो लिटरली, मेरे पास बहुत अच्छे अच्छे माउस पैड थे बड़े, मैंने सब अभी साइड रख दिया है। बस मैं अभी ये यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। स्टार्ट होने वाला है मैच। क्या लगता है 2-0 होगा? 2-0, क्योंकि स्प्लिट बोलते हैं। हेवन नॉमशिंग का बहुत अच्छा मैप है। ये है मार्टिन। स्टार्ट हो जाए यार जल्दी। All right, we are back, baby. Yup. It's the friction between the glass and my arm that won't like. 2 for 2, baby. Let's see. आपको स्वेटिंग होता है क्या इस एरिया पे? तो आपको स्लीव लेना पड़ेगा फिर आपको। यू हैव टू वेयर स्लीव। बिकॉज मेरा कैसा है कि मैं जब भी ये यूज़ करता हूँ ना, तो मैं एसी को मनाली बना देता हूँ रूम को, और फिर यूज़ करता हूँ, तो मेरे को हाथ में कोई स्वेटिंग नहीं आता है ज़्यादा, तो आई कैन ईजिली यूज़। और मेरा पाम वाला ज़्यादा है, मतलब सॉरी ये ज़्यादा है, एंड ये बहुत बेयर मिनिमम। चलो मैच फोकस करते गाइस।
A lot of sheriffs being purchased up yet again, similar to the attacking side. Pistol round on Lotus for Nongshim. RB with a full belt of utility. Gentlemates have taken all of this ace base and they're looking to try to get in on the flank here nice and early.
Gameplay audio. Arey हाँ, don't worry.
All about to unravel here. France is up
nice
first.
Shot, nice
couple
shot.
of shots. Can he deliver more? No, Martin says no. But Martin doesn't have a lot of help here. He goes down to RB here as well. 2 versus 4. Paranoia puts the fear into Stazo, who still gets a couple of good kills, mind you.
क्या मार रहा है?
1v2 now.
Camera spotted him out though, up on top of the tree,
Thanks.
thrown by Ivy from
no problem.
outside of Ceylon. Ivy swinging out on garage side, spotted out by Bippo's Cam, who will Trying to make them a little bit uncomfortable, jumping through his cage there. I mean, I know that Danby tapped the spike.
Let's
Maybe
go.
he thought he could have got a 1v1 there. So, you know, I kind of respect the fact that he
आपको वो
dives on
sleeve लेना
through, but
पड़ेगा
as
मेरे
it
ख्याल
stands,
से।
Nongshim
बस
just
sleeve
baited
वाला
into an
भी
easy 2-on-1
इतना आप
crossfire.
invest कर लियो, sleeve भी invest कर लो थोड़ा उस पे।
Nongshim when they didn't
ये
get
बस sleeve
the
पहन के
pistol
try
on
करो
notice.
ना वो।
Big change around here, but Francis, my God. Got the wherewithal to be able to actually
मेरे
get
को तो
those
sleeve का
first
जरूरत नहीं
couple
पड़ता,
of
मैं room
shots
को
in the
मनाली
last
बना
two
देता हूँ,
plays
कोई
here.
sweating नहीं आता।
RB and Danby playing off each other, but like you said, that 2v1 well handled by Nongshim. I was looking to finally look at what they get to
भाई
do.
लोग
now
confidence
at
हो रहे हैं
Eco.
भाई, confidence level बढ़ गया इनका।
The darts exchanged over towards a lobby. Nongshim will wrestle control of this side of the map. They've got Ivy kind of active in the middle, courtesy of his cam clearing things out and allow him to, you know, take up some position in middle. Not much of an investment here from a couple of the players on Nongshim. Quite happy to just be on Sheriff and Light Armor. A little bit worried though, because Prox has got deep short control, and it's a big stack on this A site for Mate.
Shot control backed up by Martin there as well, who also has the opportunity to play for the curveball here. Paranoia comes in first. Martin with a couple of curious shots. By the way, look at mid. Mid has been full explored, and that's going to cause a rotation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim saw that whole trap. Gentlemates pulled the trigger on it. Ivy will get caught in the middle of the map here. Nongshim in the meantime picking up the pace into C. On the backside of sight is Mini. Has got a Marshall and hasn't been checked well enough. He at least goes 1-for-1. Curveball doesn't actually hit him, but X-Ross will be able to clear that out.
X-Ross finds his mark, but the Marshall does not, and X-Ross will double up with Danby as well. All eyes on the smoke and players trying to rush through it. Martin is just looking for something, only gets a singular kill. Nongshim will get their second round here. 2 alive though. That was slightly more costly than they would have liked.
Yeah, but as I said before, 2 of the players with Sheriff and Light Armor had about 2.6k coming into that round, so I think they're just going to go ahead and invest in rifles here. The bonus should have a fair bit of investment early on for Nongshim. Both Ivy and Francis being those 2 players to go down with the Sheriffs.
Oh, lol.
Not ideal to curveball your teammate, but didn't end up really unsettling Nongshim too much as they head into the round here.
I try everything with a sleeve, without sleeve. It's not working out.
Here, but it's giving up
on glass
to keep things interesting.
चलो ये भी सही है।
Into A long though.
ठीक है, fair enough. नहीं जम रहा तो छोड़ ही दो, अभी क्या ही बोलना.
Over in short, bit pushed up is going to be Mini and Garage as well as the troops of Gentlemate's defense start to corral around the A
maybe you are made for rubber mouse pads.
Dart dealt with early by RB, and with only 1 shot being fired, it's hard to read just how many players are around A. The camera has got the deep sea info line. You've still got Mini with a judge inside of Garage, so I think, you know, Gentlemates are not really going to be moving these 3 players off this A site anytime soon unless some pressure comes in elsewhere.
Playing for the retake here on B. Eyes on whether Ivy will attempt to
rubber
do
mouse
something
pad
on the side of the map.
better है.
45 seconds remaining here, and the spike is going to start to fall on Francis to potentially sell a fake over towards A. Once again, Nongshim have correctly read that the trap is going to be set over on towards A, and everyone else moving over towards the empty site on B. This is the site where nobody from the defense has arrived just yet. Hang on a minute. Danby, or rather Mini from behind, looking for kills, been full flashed up here, causing some issues, and Judge is not going to find its mark at all. Okay, not too bad. Pistol will still get there. Starzo as well for the secondary kill. Now Starzo will double up for a little bit more. 2 players, RB and Francis, still in the mix here. Flash is going to be good though. And Starzo to save the day. Starzo in particular with the triple there.
And nicely done. But
now
the
they have a
bonus does
proper
a fair
gun.
bit of damage there. As I mentioned before, there was a reasonable amount of investment for Nongshim, and that does a number to Gentlemate's economy. Plant going down as well. Great scan on in. Making Nongshim pretty uncomfortable there. Trying to get into that B post plant. Overdrive is ready for Danby. It's a reset round for both of these teams heading into round number 4. Starzo has got the Hunter's Fury at the ready. And with his position, I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it early if we get an A fight.
Yeah, playing off the fact that Mini is going to be quite pushed up with Martin. Scans will come on through with the recons and dodging those out. There's Nongshim playing this one quietly for the time being. Same setup from the Cypher of Bippo on C.
Yeah. I mean, the cam is just getting the C info line every single time. You've got a judge in Garage yet again. It's much the same setup here for Gentlemates.
Early action over towards A long side of things. 1-to-1 trade. Both the Neons falling to both the Phoenixes.
We'll give X-Ross his run it back. Same for Martin. So the Phoenix ult start to add some wrinkles into this round. There is that aforementioned ult as the Hunter's Fury comes out. Martin will pump his as well. It's an ult traded for an ult here.
He's still in play over towards that side of the map, but everyone else running over towards C. It's going to be Crocs up first. Smoke to slow it down a little bit. Still a couple of trips there to get past. Drone up first into the smoke, though. Prox trying to make that judge work for himself. Has a paranoia still to work with. But now the spike is back over towards A. Oh, Martin. Good shot from him, and X-Ross wasn't ready for it.
Oh no, might lose the spike here as RB, and indeed Starso punishing.
Spike down A.
This is falling apart for Nongshim. It was disjointed to begin with. Francis has found Prox on the other side of the map, but I don't think that that's really going to do Nongshim any favors, unfortunately.
Turned into a very chaotic round now. All three from Gentlemates facing into Ivy in a short moment. Time's going to run out.
10 seconds left.
Mates will bring us back 2-2.
Save kar le bhai.
Bit of an overcook there on the attacking side for Nongshim, especially in such a critically important round. Sometimes they have these rounds where they're so split up around the map. They're trying to kind of push and pull, and individuals are trying to step into some of these spaces.
It's okay, we are warming up.
Things can just get a little bit too disjointed like this, and then you drop the spike and lose a player over on A. People are far too spread to be able to kind of cohesively put together a mid to late round and win it. You still have the Hunter's Fury in the overdrive. This could be a really quick one towards A here. He's only Mini over there by himself. Cannot afford to go down early.
Well, we've seen Mini die here before. Both the Phoenixes killing both the Neons in the previous round. He'll still take an aggressive angle, but onto some utility has traded Nongshim, this time heading into Garage. Somewhere they haven't really been yet before. They haven't really put the pressure on and attacked the C site yet.
Yeah, you could see the rotation already from Gentlemates after that initial A pressure for Nongshim. They're a little bit out of position, trying to scramble back on in. Bippo under pressure now. A lot of utility dumped on his head. I'm surprised he's still alive on backside, and he's been able to make it out, courtesy of the flash from Martin there. Ivy outside of Garage, able to trade back the kill from the Hunter's Fury. Martin on the backside of the site is good for the double, and Francis replies with one of his own.
Here we go, it's 2 versus 3. Spike is stuck on site here for now, and Ivy still has to buy himself back in. Going through Garage, trying to dodge out from the drone as Francis finds a timing. Doesn't get the kill, just too shaky in the shots. There should have been a freebie. Martin counting his lucky stars there a little bit. Ivy up for the 1 versus 3, but there's maybe just too many players to work against him. Martin is at least low HP that allows Ivy to get the first. Second player right towards his right side behind the walls, and Starzo run and gun. With a bit of backup from Prox.
Yeah, 9-2 for Starzo. It's having a lot of impact here for the Gentlemates. Hunter's Fury kind of finding its mark in that last round. He catches the spike on short in just the round previous and is able to win that localized one-on-one on that C side. Just stop Ivy any chance of clutching that, because we've all seen Ivy clutch those. Gentlemates in a pretty uncomfortable position, but Martin...
This kill.
I mean, yeah, that kill's fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to C site in time, despite the fact that he was rotating A earlier on.
Yeah. Good read by Gentlemates and good speed shown there as well. It's... Oh, that's a decent scan. That reveals quite a few players on the opposite end. Martin now trying to dodge away from the relay. Bolton will successfully do so, with a little bit of help coming through from Mini on the fast lane.
They're still hanging in the balance. Starso and Prox are a little bit richer than everybody else in the rest of the server. Aggression on short side.
Ivy, that's good. Secondary is even better.
Oh,
3 in a row here. This CA rather defense has been completely dismantled. And now they're about to find out where Starzo is hiding as well. The player that you called that had a lot of money on him. Moneybags better get ready to defend this one. Flashed up, but he dodges it down.
Let's
go. Dodge against
Nongshim.
How about a flawless for this round?
That is massive for Nongshim, honestly.
Ivy अच्छा मारा इस बार.
I was saying both Prox as well as Starso have got some decent cash to work with, but the rest of Gentlemates were pretty poor. And I think that's at least going to be somewhat of a reset earned by Nongshim there. They safeguard their own economy with 4 guns up. Or 5 guns up, rather. That was a flawless.
छोटू सा है.
Big boon into this half. Now 3 apiece here, and as mentioned before, Gentlemate's out of cash, but with enough money to be able to put together some hero rifles here, and one of them in the hands of Martin, who has the run it back ready to go. Mini's got the overdrive. This is a dangerous round still for Nongshim.
Many want to speed this one up. Be the first time Gentlemates have pushed up that quickly in quite some time. But speaking of pushing up quickly, B is under control. Darby's all the way in link. First up is going to be Prox, easy kill. No issues there. Relay Bolt's going to cause some issues for the rest of the defenders still stuck inside that corner. And the rest of Nongshim seem to want to challenge this one right behind the Blaze Wall. 1 HP for Francis. How is he alive right now as the overdrive gets ripped by Mini? Going to the hunting now for the very low HP Francis. Should be dead through the window. Dies to stars, or would have probably created to his death anyway. Meanwhile, the plan has actually come on through. X-Ross keeping things busy on the right side of the map. Now suddenly the run it back to come on in. Doesn't even have a chance to really get a kill here. And X-Ross and Ivy now just got to clean everybody up. Not quite a flawless, but Nongshim still walk away 4 alive.
Yeah, they're really starting to string these rounds together more confidently now. This is their map pick, and the attacking side is starting to look better and better. It's been some good rounds in there for Gentlemates. Much more back and forth game than what we got in the opening one.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about. Not quite 2 in 10 both halves into an OT, although that was quite fun, Pilski, but this is the back and forth that shows the quality of the two teams. Starzo on 10, Darby on 9 here. Starzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Shilai game where he really stood up. As Gentlemates now stand forward and strong, walking down grass.
Camera and the drone confirming that there's a couple of players in the middle of the map for Gentlemates. It will forfeit that space for the time being. I mean, he's got the operator out here and he's posted up on the garage line. It's really not somewhere that Nongshim have been heading over to too much, but they might consider it in the mid-round this time around. They've been starting A, or at least pressuring A to start out a lot of these rounds, but with the curveball over towards grass, we'll see where they end up going in the mid-round.
Yeah, they have to sort of re-clear this area because they're not too sure where Martin and co have gone. Of course, they're trying to clear out any potential trips on B as well, but the Cypher setup's gone over towards A, which is exactly where Nongshim start to walk.
Yeah, Starso has a dart here. Martin's on a really nice rotation timing. This could be a great hold for Gentlemates.
Camera ready. You'll see it. Multiple players spotted there. Wall comes through. Darby under pressure from Bipper, but he's good for now. Cage has been popped. Bipper making sure that short is still going to be clean here for the time being. Starso still sees plenty of players here, but time starts to run on out. Bippo now goes hunting, and he's actually found Darby through the wall. Just the sliver of his head picking out.
We got a massive misread though here. Gentlemates are convinced that this is not an A commitment for Nongshim. With 14 seconds on the clock, Ivy has walked through the middle of the map. The plan's going down. They know where Bippo is inside of short. Mini's found Ivy, so the flank has been cleared. There's the neural theft going down for Mates.
Francis, he's been neural thefted out, and so is X-Ross, and X-Ross now needs to find some shots, but Mini will just slide on in, complete the triple.
थोड़ा slow भी हो गया था,
brother holding on so strong on this anchor of A. Doesn't let it go.
It's actually unbelievable. You can tell that Gentlemates are really not used to the kind of pacing of Nongshim, although in the past I have seen Nongshim just leave one player A, send them into the site. Even with the Sova drone, they tried to do something like that earlier, and then pivot in the late round. Nongshim really trying to use sound against Gentlemates. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though. He only saw Darby. So as Gentlemates, they were reading this one with Nongshim cutting sounders. They're going to pivot back towards B. And they were looking to try to flood in through the links, as you do when you play Neon Phoenix. Bippo getting that kill makes all the difference because he keeps his whole Cypher setup up rather than peeking into 4 players and dying.
Yep.
And really gives Gentlemates a lifeline into a round where they honestly had a bit of a misread.
Well, Mini now brings the operator out, and so does Darby on the opposite end. Back over towards A. I mean, at this point, Nongshim have gone A so many times. The Gentlemates putting the op on the line makes a lot of sense. That op will now reveal itself.
Drone into the middle of the map. It's tentative stuff for Nongshim. They've got the cam over on grass side as well. Ivy, a much better game for him, at least to start off. Started to pick up his performance in Lotus, and he's kept the good times going into Haven here. Back on one of his signature agents. This is a very different looking round for Nongshim. Yes, they pressure A in the early round, but they're much more active in other parts of the map this time.
Oh, yep. Spotted IB. Thought he could get away from that scenario.
Can't use your smoke there. 35 seconds on the next one. You really just won't have any smokes to offer your team at the end of the round. So RB chooses to hold it. Our team seems like he's aware that somebody's kind of hanging around in the middle of the map. Prox looking for information from the shadows.
They hear the shot coming through from mid as well, so the rotation needs to start coming on in. Mini already walking in that direction, but a quick pivot from Nongshim to start moving potentially over towards Garage. And like you sort of called it, the spike wasn't committed just yet. Extras coming on in. That's a good flash. Prox in trouble here and dies actually.
Other side of the map though, Starzo, he could be the hero here for the Gentlemates. Nongshim are trying to scramble onto the site and they need to clear him out. Scanned up and dealt with by Francis. And after all of that messy exchange,
भाई क्या दिमाग घूम के खेले भाई?
C
पूरा commit जैसा किया garage में मार दिया उसने.
Consider there was a fake onto C
भाई
and
क्या
there's
प्यारा
three
कि लार्बी को मारा
dead
उसने.
players from Gentlemates
it
there.
was a fake on a fake on a fake on a fake. They took A lobby,
क्या
they
खेली
pumped
है?
B, they went garage, fake C, and then went back to A. Like
देख
how
कास्ट लोग भी वही बोल रहे हैं क्या खेली है
right now? I'm not too sure anymore.
I'm starting to get trust issues. I'm sure
I need
Gentlemates are
to
as
get
well.
one of those spinning tops so I know which reality is the real one. The Mini will keep the op, as you say. Nongshim again keeping 4 alive. Their economy is looking good for the fact that they have multiple
ये
players
कैसा
alive
है
at the end of these
इसका
rounds
स्पेस ही नहीं
multiple
दिख
times.
रहा है. मॉनिटर में घुस के खेल रहा है भाई.
Off of, I mean, you just have X-Ross ripping the ult in there. Beautiful flash on a prox and just gets that kill. Using the ultimate to perfection, drawing attention away.
अच्छा राउंड था ये
Eventually
मजा
we
आया.
end up in a 4 versus 1.
स्वाद वाला राउंड था गाइस ये. देखो ओमेन ने हगा.
Making a lot of noise here by himself. That's a nice little flick.
मारा.
Prox playing
नहीं,
up
Exodus ने
inside
उसको
of the
मारा.
runway. I mean, I was expecting
It's Ivy that got 2. Ivy just stands C long and gets 2.
Yeah. He was standing C long for the entire round. Patience comes, I mean, sorry, good things come to those who wait.
That's what you do as a Sentinel. You got to be the most patient player in the entire game. Attack or defense, it seems like.
Money's not good for Gentlemates. This could be a reset round here for Nongshim, and Gentlemates don't have much to work with in the first place. Sova spotted out on this A side of the map. Martin, he spent most of this game just trying to run to the right side of the map, running back and forth through spawn. Look at this push from Mini, though. That's allowing Gentlemates to stack the A site.
Yeah, good information being found here. Drone doesn't really see that much at the end of the day, and while we'll go through now as Darby just slides on in. Easy kill so far, doubles up. Ivy's got one into Mini. How about he just hold the operator for a moment here? Vipper hold that L. 6 rounds for Nongshim.
Impressive.
Beautiful stuff.
Impressive round.
Just can't get it done on his flank either.
This is just quintessential Nongshim. They don't care if you 4-stacked the site. They don't care if you got info on the whole map. They're just going to go into the site and roll you. It was a really nicely timed push for Mini. They had all the info they needed. They had all the players in the positions that you'd want them, and Nongshim still completely off the floor with Gentlemates there.
This push was great.
मस्त मारी है.
Nice and early. The fact that, you know,
अच्छा push किया भाई.
onto Ivy, who delivers onto Mini. That
Clean
was actually
push.
op versus op, if I remember correctly as well, which does mean that defensively now, Mini's going to have to go without unless he wants just to buy another one to look at where the money situation is going to be after this timeout, and good time to take it. There's only a couple of rounds left.
Yeah, and one of them's got to be a half buy. Gentlemates are completely out of cash. That was a big reset round for a Nongshim who, honestly, it feels like they are winning this game harder than the scoreline actually indicates. They've been having some great rounds in the last few. But if Gentlemates can hang on in here and even just get 1 or 2 more rounds in what's left at the half, then, you know, can still get this game of Haven done in the next.
Gentlemates got that string of rounds between 3 and 5 that made things quite a bit more competitive, but in the last 5 it's been 4 from Nongshim and only 1 from Gentlemates, which is why it feels like it's a little bit more Nongshim favored. And you've called the fact that the money situation is now officially broken for the side of Mates.
Came out onto grass here for Ivy.
Breath bro lol.
Trying to feel this one out. Pretty
भाई बहुत intense
hands-off
खेल रही है
approach
भाई,
for
मजा आ रहा है देखने
Nongshim.
में.
Only really Ivy going forward anywhere at all. Dart into sewers, trying to see if anyone's playing on over there.
Testing the waters here a little bit, waiting to see if Mates want to do something. Note that Hunter's Fury is up for Starzo. Like very far back,
मर
though,
सकता है, मर सकता है, मत जा Ivy.
Full retake scenario. Players pushed up in garage.
Ivy मत जा.
We're ready on B as well.
Ivy मत जा, बहुत मारेगा
Moving
तेरे
into a
को.
1-4 makes a lot of sense. Mini with a Marshall on the line, an Outlaw on the other side of things. Not an exchange that necessarily goes better for each one of these teams.
Dropped to 10 HP, but does call over a little bit of help from Martin. Back over towards mid, though. Ivy still walking up. And on 10 HP, Mini might still get a kill here as well over on C, which is where the spike still is and where we're going to end this one.
Oh, 30 seconds on the clock. Shoddy in garage. Martin's on his way out of the site. Mini's gone down early. That might be what Nongshim were looking for.
Flash in, gets a good flash on, but Martin only gets a singular kill. It's everybody else in Nongshim that will deliver for now as Starzo tries to get this Hunter's Fury in for a bit of support, but now he's the one that needs help. Has a bandit in hand and a bunch of shots, and a bandit might just be enough. Finds an upgrade. It's just working now. 1 versus 2. RB is unspotted. But another 1v1 opportunity. If Starzo can win this one, it starts to feel better, but RB doesn't get the shot. RB, you missed a free one, perhaps.
She's gonna run away. Francis is playing the timer over on C-Long. He has some shots to work with, and RB's just gonna give Starzo the run around here. Jiggle on out. He's just playing games with Starzo at this point. He knows the round's done. Francis on the jiggle. Just needs to deny the half. It's a nice shot from Starzo. I don't know if he has time for this one, though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is
oh my god, bhai. Throw ki, bhai.
1-5.
Throw ki, Nomshim. What the fuck, Nomshim, bhai?
Unbelievable. RB had the opportunity and garage to
troll
close
kar rahi hai,
the
bhai.
round out.
Maar nahi ja raha hai,
what is he doing
but
on
he
backside as well?
Doesn't find the shots. I mean, Extros and the rest of the team gave Nongshim such a good setup.
RB ne
I
kya
know they're
kiya
playing for
ye?
time there, but 0.15.
RB,
All you need
bhai.
to do is stay alive for a tiny bit longer.
Oh my god, RB, bro. You
They
just
didn't
throw.
think he had it either. Quite honestly.
Ganda throw kiya, guys.
Starzo's definitely been the standout so far, and that round is one you had no business winning, but you'll take it.
There we go. One of the trips is gone. The other one still stands, but not doing a lot for Genomates at the moment as they all heavily stacked over towards A. Bippo's delivering the bad news to them right now. Free sight, how about that?
Yeah, they're mobilizing here. Gentlemates all in on the flank to join up with Bippo inside of garage. This is where Nongshim really need to take
Control le thoda.
and
Control
try
lena
to flip the
padega.
map if they can.
Okay, well, on towards spawn. That's going to be a broken trip into an ultimate use into Mini now, trying to overdrive his way onto site, going through from garage. Spammed out is going to be that player. Now they're revealing everybody else. Time to move. You've got Bippo and the rest of Genomates. Got to walk into this one, but you've been flashed out. Lots of good util. Extras, Ivy, Bambi, all getting kills, and that will be the round. That still gives Nongshim the advantage coming out of the half.
Yeah, a bit of a slip up in round number 11, but they well and truly make up for it. That's a pretty convincing one to close out the half for Nongshim. Looking good here on Haven, but like I said before, even if some of these rounds haven't looked particularly close and have really been favoring Nongshim, I mean, a 7-5 half says it all. Still anyone's game here. It's up to Gentlemates to continue to fight for this game. They're already down a map. This is a progression game. Make your life a little bit easier. Go into the playoffs, get yourself a break. Because this group is pretty stacked. Like, you don't want to have to play G2 or XLG again. None of these games are easy.
And it's going to be G2. That's who they're going up against if you do end up losing this one. Shilai Gaming does end up falling on the A stream here. Lotus 13-7 to G2. Breeze 13-9 to G2. G2's hopes for a better international run still alive here at EWC 2026. Still alive for Gentlemates and Nongshim as well. It will be a Nongshim G2 rematch on EMEA America's showdown in that decider. Speaking of rematches, this game in and of itself still is the Santiago rematch, which Nongshim cleaned up 2-0.
Oh my god.
It might be a 2-0 again, but not in the fashion that you would have been expecting if anybody tuned into that first map.
Imagine if you were the biggest Nongshim fan, and you see the first half of Lotus and you walk away.
I would have turned it off. Bedtime.
Wouldn't have blamed
Hopefully
you.
tomorrow's a brighter day.
I don't know what time it is in Korea, but might have been a good call.
Honestly, yeah.
Or,
Wait,
as it turns out, it would have been a bad call.
No, 100% there's someone who would have done that. I guarantee it. All right, waiting for the second half to get kicked off here. It's been a pretty bloody good series, honestly.
Good one to finish the B stream here for sure. After this, still 4 decider games to go in the following days. All A stream. But a pleasure here on the B stream as we'll finish out the second half here. Maybe still deliver us a third map if Gentlemates can bring us a pistol into a little bit more.
Oh man, Prox, he was phenomenal in that opening map, but this is a bit of a fall from grace here. See if we can pick it up on the attacking side. See one long walk out from Nongshim as Francis fires a couple warning shots in combination with the dart over on A lobby. Gentlemates not really dissuaded by that. They're going to go ahead and take short control.
Francis, doesn't quite see. Maybe for the best hit. Tross will just backstab Starzo there with the rest of the players. Just all opposite sides of the map here. Francis looking to get out with his life.
Plant going down nice and easy by Prox, who still has the paranoia to work with. Martin with a couple of pieces of utility as well. Bippo first up to bat on the flank. It's a nice crossfire between him and Martin.
See if Martin can get this done as well. So far unspotted. Has a good opportunity. Yeah, Bippo's even good for a secondary here, but Martin, there it is. Finally onto RB. We're waiting for that kill. 2 alive still for Nongshim. One of them is Francis in heaven, but he just doesn't know where to look. He goes to hell. In a hand basket, so the Ivy following him.
Big 3K from Martin, playing very well off of Bippo there. Gentlemates walk into that site without really having to use too much utility. They lost Starso on the flank, but take that positional advantage, pushing Francis away in towards spawn side and then utilizing, the paranoia, curveball. Nice little crossfire between Bippo and Martin here to get a pistol that they will definitely be needing. I feel like Nongshim have got a lot of confidence on this map. I've had a lot of really good rounds here so far, but Gentlemates keeping things very competitive.
Much more competitive now as we're looking for the 7. Nongshim walking down. Stars are already onto Francis, and Bippo again. He will land himself at least the 1. Does drop over.
Bro, आज खेलने नहीं वाले क्या? खेलूंगा इस मैच के बाद भाई.
You'll have to work with it.
नून भाई इस मैच के बाद खेलूंगा.
Take it.
ये दोनों स्ट्रीम बंद करके अपना प्ले वाला स्टार्ट करूंगा. तो वॉच पार्टी वाला स्ट्रीम है ना दोनों.
For Nongshim to do something with, but all things considered, they'll be happy if they can even just take one more gun
आज तो खेलूंगा. कम से कम 1-2 बजे तक तो खेलने का प्लान है.
You have gotten into A pretty easily.
और फिर कल छुट्टी. कल ऑफिस नहीं जा रहा मैं. कि मेरे को थोड़ा रेस्ट करना है तो कल मैं सोऊंगा.
What a players to get through here. Look how far off Starzo and Prox are playing as well. Just for a bit of an insurance policy, Martin, hot hands will be slowing things down. Opportunity here. Darby doesn't land the shot. Martin hunts him down. Martin's still on full HP here as well. Seems like Ivy's been spotted up in heaven, which means his opportunity is going to be quite slim. Looking for exits, going to be on the other side of the map. RB. Nice to Starzo, 1 singular shot, and now Ivy just has to jump in the spike.
Yeah, very happy with that as Gentlemates. Martin goes on the hunt and earns himself the run it back. Starso with a couple more towards the Hunter's Fury. And you keep 4 guns up. That is about as good as it gets. Now up for Nongshim to get into their first gun round on this defensive side as we even up the scoreline 7 apiece.
Good shooting coming on through. 7 all evened up.
Gentlemates का jersey अच्छा लगता है, black.
Just out on the side of Nongshim, but as you sort of mentioned there, plant plus an extra kill. What a lose there for Martin. He was going to find that ultimate, which will now have a good value there, speeding up big time. There's a runner back.
Yeah, Nongshim on the other side of things, taking all of that A space and getting quickly in on the flank. Ivy wants nothing to do with this. Really big disengagement all the way towards spawn, which means Mini is in a deep position.
Oh my god.
Through the cages. X-Ross has found 2. Where did that come from, Ken?
Prox, there it is. He gets himself a kill on the board now. Ivy onto Mini here as well. Now Prox trying to find a secondary, not going to get it at all, but my god, Francis out of nowhere.
बहुत देर तक बैठी और A पे push हो गया. A पे किसी को hold करना था.
Literally just autopiloted and assumed they were running into C. And I think that was all like, that must have been a C fake in the pivot back to B and they get caught by the players coming out A. I've got to see the replay here.
It's fakes on fakes on fakes.
All good.
Fake replay. 7-8 now as Nongshim. Strong reply there. First gun round now coming through from the Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a great first gun round, anti-bonus rather, for Nongshim. They've got great money now. Gentlemates, quick exchange over towards A. Both of the neons straight outside of A long. Only going 1 for 1 so far.
Now it's up to RB. Yeah, he just wants to TP out of that one. Prox will get another kill. Martin with X-Ross. And now Ivy and RB, the last 2 players. Need to do some big damage here at the minimum. Well, that doesn't look good for RB.
CV करेगा
ये role reversal in the very next round.
क्या चल रहा है? एक मैच जीत रहे, एक मैच हार रहे, एक मैच जीत रहे, एक मैच हार रहे.
Winning this A fight so cleanly. Get the 1-for-1 early on, and then they were all over Nongshim, who heavily set themselves up towards A long. Ivy just trying to hold on to the singular rifle. Definitely get a reinvestment here in this next gun round for Nongshim. Very back and forth stuff.
Start feeding over the ult orbs over towards Martin as well. After having just used the running back, he'll be halfway there. So back and forth we go, 8 and 8 apiece in round 16. Both on Neons just running at each other straight out the gate in A-long.
Yeah. Signature agent for Danby. He's having a pretty good time on it. I mean, he's had a bit of a slow game. It's been a bit of a weird game from Gentlemates in terms of individual performance. Like, Starzo's going ballistic so far. Martin's always Martin. But some of the individuals going a little bit quiet for mates. I think even if they can just get a couple of rounds where they have a multi-frag or two, could be enough to push Gentlemates across the line here.
One of those players, Prox, did step out a little bit in that previous round, got a couple of kills. So this one looks like it's going to get into a bit of a photo finish for our teams to try and bring us into either a map 3 or a Nongshim qualification into playoffs. Everyone's on the board now, and Prox same as RB, so can't just laugh at one of the omens as both the omens are just rolls at the moment, supporting where they can. One more time, it's going to be Minnie and the rest of the squad rolling up into A-long. This time, no other Neon from the side of Nongshim to match that one. The other Neon's going all the way on to B into a clean sight.
Yep. Bippo tucking himself back into spawn. Prox ready to confirm that Nongshim are deep on the flank here. Gentlemates have not committed to this B site just yet, though. They're continually tapping it, and they're going to pivot into C.
So he's got a camera in a single trip. The camera's gone. Bippo now opportunity at the Derby. Goodbye, Nero. That's the reveal finally. He's got 2 more players to look for over towards spawn. Bippo has to be the first one that Nongshim are looking for. 3 players trying to go for the chase, but Bippo's going to be able to hide behind a bunch of his own utility here. Martin onto Ivy, but not before Minnie goes down. Xross's ultimate on the floor here as well. 3 versus 4.
Xross finally clearing out Bippo on the flank. He was looking for him for quite a while. There's the curveball. Martin not committing in on the peak. Francis now trying to meet up with RB. There's so many different arms in this push, and that is a nice double peak from Gentlemates. Prox with one on the flank. All down to RB. Caught on the cross by Martin. That round was all over the place, but Gentlemates are able to pick it up for themselves.
Over-aggression नहीं दिखाया, बस
hold लिया. A free kill a little bit earlier on, but Gentlemates setting themselves up for success. Bippo buying a lot of time.
Over-aggression नहीं दिखा के बस hold लिया. Spike को one easily won.
Gonna flush him out.
और Nongshim ने तो angle ही clear नहीं किया बहुत सारा. ऐसे ही फोकट का पिक किया.
I mean, there's been a lot of these rounds where it's just both
C बहुत ज़्यादा ही छोड़ दे रहे हैं यार.
It's a full retake on one side of the map for Nongshim. The Gentlemates are stepping into Nongshim are dominating that A lobby control.
ये लोग कैसे हैं? ये लोग बस sound देके rotate कर रहे हैं.
Credit to Bippo. I think he just wins that round outright with all of the work he did on the flank.
Yep.
Opening kill and the neural theft, confirming all of the positions of Nongshim, and then he just wastes so much of Xross's time. He baits out his runner back. By the time he's actually cleaned up on the flank, like Nongshim has just wasted half the round and half the post plant.
Yeah, really wanting to chase down Bippo, who I believe even got rid of the runner back from Xross as well before eventually dying, but the fact that he just wastes all that time, all the resources being put in. Underrated player on the team, I gotta say.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Bit of an all-over-the-place performance so far for Gentlemates, but Martin and Starso definitely the standouts, and they're getting a little bits of help from the other boys. This is a common scoreboard that you'll see from Gentlemates. That's a big round for them to win, though. You can see 16 and 17 picked up, and Nongshim are now broke.
5 sheriffs, 3 armors, only the light variation. 1 away from the ultimate is going to be Francis. RB's just going to reveal his position there, hoping for a stray shot to land on a head through the cage.
Cannot count Nongshim out in a sheriff round. They are usually pretty good at winning them. Danby is one off his overdrive as well. That could be very helpful to help them overcome Gentlemates with the gun advantage.
In is going to be Minnie, and following through the rest of Gentlemates behind in the fast lane. Trying to find something here. It's going to be Extros. Good couple.
Oh my God,
Extros. Called it, but the sheriffs are nasty.
Oh
my God, Extros is good.
That is just such a lifeline here. And Bippo gonna have to do something even more impactful than just the round previous. Charging through with the cage. Jiggled out by Ivy. That is a bit of an overcook. He's getting wrapped on by RB. I'm not sure he'll be ready for that. Inside of the aforementioned player's dark cover. Bippo is going to patiently wait here. Taps his cam on grass side. Swing out from RB. Gets it done. Thrifty win for Nongshim. Had no business doing it. And that really kind of turns this game on its head now. It felt like Gentlemates had finally started to get themselves a bit of a foothold.
Seemed like Gentlemates needed a little bit more to happen in their favor after the fast lane comes down, because that curveball from Extros, a curveball metaphorically as well as literally in this case, completely denying dismantling. As soon as the fast lane was gone, what was the plan there for Gentlemates?
I mean, it's just vintage Nongshim, really. How many, like, literally 3 or 4, 3 kills and 3 or 4 bullets to the sheriff from Extros in like 2 seconds. It's really what they do best.
Well, that round just completely throws a span in the works for
Nongshim, guys.
Yeah, the money's pretty cooked now. They do have some good ults to work with, though. On the other side of things, Nongshim pick up a lot of weaponry, and that's going to help out their economy. Operator is out on damping. He's got the overdrive to help him in one of these retake scenarios. He's going to try to dodge out the drone, but that's really heads-up stuff from Starso to push him away.
Also 4 ultimates as well. Do mind that we walked into the last round, Nongshim not even having a single one, just 1 orb away from Francis, and now the 1 orb away from Extros finishing the full 5. Speaking of the ultimates here, 1 will be ripped on through nice and early for Martin. What can Ivy do here for the rest of the squad? Nothing so far. Hunter's Fury looking for tags here. Opposite Hunter's Fury now going to come on through on the other side of the map. Estarzo finds a tag, not quite a kill though, unfortunately. On side is Proxo, mind you. He's still in the mix, barely TPing out, not quite. Darby takes him down.
Gentlemates are pivoting to B. Off angle from Francis. Only goes 1 for 1. Martinez broken through. Danby really trying to chase down Mini here. He knows he's got him pinned in the corner, but the overdrive has elapsed.
There it is. Mini, no opportunity.
4v2
है for Mini to try and slide that one away. Okay, the flash.
क्या scam किया उसके साथ
Omen? Here as Ivy brings it down to only Starzo in a 1 versus 4. He'll at least drop Danby down. Put the operator on the floor if nothing else.
That's almost up.
1 more. Recon. But Extra swings for a big
one.
The operator will be recovered.
बराबर ऑफ चाहिए.
Able to manage that one well. There's been a couple of weird rounds like that for Gentlemates where, I mean, I saw Nongshim do the same thing on their attacking side as well, to be fair. It's pressure from the Phoenix ult and a lot of noise being made to try to draw out a reaction and a rotation. Prox kind of trying to sell the fake by himself on that C side, but Nongshim, I mean, like I said, they run similar kind of rounds on their attacking side. They love the chaos, they thrive in it, and they were able to manage that one really well.
They love the chaos. Simply जीतना ही नहीं है एकदम ऐसा जीतना है कि हम लोगों का एकदम ऐसा डरा के जीतना है कि जीत भी सकते हैं हार भी सकते हैं 30 पुशअप ऋषभ भाई मैच 2 विन अरे नहीं हो गया पुशअप भाई मेरा तो बस करा पे bro I can't bro I'm little tired.
He delivers something over. RB walking forward.
Hug diya.
He's going to give a gun away. Oh, he took a gamble that one. 145 damage is a little bit rough. Or in that case, maybe 95 damage. Okay, that's 1 more gun given over potentially. Does Fox have the opportunity to go for is the question.
I mean, these are just the rounds that really make you question Nongshim at the best of times. Anti-Eco just walking out in
3v3
one at a time in one and done positions that they don't necessarily even need to be in. Ivy's got a good position on the flank here, but he will be kept in check by the trip, at least for now.
Let's wait for...
He knows 1 gun, potentially 2.
Hey, Minimalist bhai, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Kaise ho?
What Darby can see.
Did G win? No, bro. He lose.
Darby's position is about to get smoked on out. That is unfortunate. Just barely sees the drone. He's taking damage through the smoke as well. Relay bolt's the only thing they can work from. Nearly crated to his death. Dropped to 26 HP. Eventually, Ivy's going to have to strike here as well. Darby, he needs to find a shot, but just can't quite land it. This is going to be a thrifty win.
Oh, the nightmare for Nongshim of their own creation. RB try push on front B. Exros is by himself on long A.
सब स्टार्ट हुआ था यहाँ से आरबी से आरबी फ्रंट पे गया किल देखा stop lying you are not tired अरे I am tired bro अरे I had a fever last night
because you've watched them
and my
literally in the
stomach
last
is
half,
hurting I don't know why
the last half
might be a gas or something I don't know
some of the best rounds you've seen
some
and then they just do something
acidity
like that
problem I guess so I got some acidity problem man
and they also take
it's
away
really
I mean
painful.
They won a Thrifty not that long ago now they'll give a Thrifty UA to the other team. Starzo's even going to get that operator as well, put it back in the hands of Mini.
Look at the money on Gentlemates now. Already had like 1+K on all of these players coming into this round. Look at all the weapons they picked up. Starzo with his hands on an operator. They are rubbing their hands together. Map 3 very much on the cards now for Gentlemates. And it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing only like 3 or 4 rounds ago when Nongshim were able to win a Thrifty on that A site courtesy of a crazy curveball from Xross. Neither one of these teams can be convincing enough to just close out an anti-eco and get the job done.
That one seemed a little bit more egregious, just in the sense that, like you said, they just didn't need to take those risks. Too many players going for one-and-done positions. RB thinking he'd just walk down through smoke and get something done.
Late and Munchies got you lol.
Like
I guess so.
Severely underrated.
I don't know bro, what happened?
And also the other day in EWC.
Mini, droned off the line. Pushed out of A lobby, which has been all cleared out by Nongshim, courtesy of Francis's drone. In the meantime, it's starting to make some moves in towards grass. Ivy on an off angle, and RB ready with the paranoia as the drone comes in.
Okay, RB. Let's see it. Trip gets saved there, which is kind of cheeky from Ivy. Like to see it on the defensive side of things. And for all of those trades, calling on some rotations, mates will slow it down now as Ivy pushes up slightly further.
Xross has to run it back. That is the key ultimate here for Nongshim because they are out of cash. If they lose this gun round, Gentlemates will probably just run away with the rest of this game and will be heading on to Ascent. Darby on the off angle towards short. Needs to come up with some success because he's only got Francis to back him. The rotations are not really favorable here for Nongshim.
Xross is starting to move on over. You called it, but he's the player that needs to potentially make the difference here as the ultimate is there. No one walking to short for the time being. Late on the lurk is going to be Ivy, or rather, Bippo left behind over towards mid. Time running out. Here we go. Speed things up now. Xross popping ultimate, wanting to get some work done. But it's going to be Danby sliding on in. Mini gone. Goodbye. Big TP from Prox. And we're going to shift over towards B now. Ivy is the guy that is suddenly in position as Bippo just sees him move over towards the gong. RB prepping the paranoia. Doesn't quite land. Gets a couple of cheeky shots into Martine at least.
Nongshim going to tap it inside of the garage. Bippo just trying to waste as much of Nongshim's time as possible. He still goes 1-for-1 even though the curveball comes out.
Both of our players coming through from garage now have to dismantle the 3. All off sight. It's a missile. Starzo doesn't quite land the shot, but he'll recover onto Ivy. Martine on RB Heroes on Xross. He's got to get it done. He's flashed, but so is the other player. Martine is going to be one that falls. The Phoenix battle, but still got to defuse here.
It's no time. That is perfection from Gentlemates. And at the end of the round,
bandit se maar diya.
Injury. Starso swinging out with the bandit.
ये लोग फिर वापस से
20 plus for him on the Sova. It's another carry performance.
11-10 था भाई.
It's the IGL of Gentlemates, and that money will break Nongshim. That round will break Nongshim's money. I think we're going to Ascent here, Kev.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's take a look at where that money absolutely is going to be. In the bin, Ivy at least has a singular weapon here. We've seen what Nongshim can do with Sheriffs before. They're going to have to do it again.
Danby sliding out onto this grass line will be kept in check by the cam. At least aware that Nongshim are hanging around in this part of the map. In the meantime, though, Gentlemates pick up the run it back and they're just going to run straight into C.
Cam's gone. That should tell you everything you need to know here as Martine is going to walk through on his ultimate. Mind you, the spike hasn't been picked up. Still going to be a little bit of a walkthrough from the rest of our Nongshim players. Danby fancying himself the capability of getting into spawn. That's a shot, but not quite one that will land in a kill.
Yeah.
Many a lick of a wound, and he'll be joining his team now to see for the plant.
Spike still hasn't gone down yet. A lot of time kind of taken off the clock as Nongshim don't feel the need to go clear out Bippo. Instead, they're going to mobilize over towards spawn side and try to break this massive crossfire, but there's a paranoia and a curveball prepped and ready for mates.
Drone doesn't quite see enough there, and there's a paranoia coming on through Blazewall as well to follow on in. Smoke to cause a little bit more problems. Longsham got to get going at some point. Paranoid to lead the way in. Darby's already deep, and Francis follows through for the secondary kill. Martin, though, time to get the cleanup going now for Gentle Mates. As Mini and Bippo will get the final two.
Impressive.
Mates on mat point, looking for ascent.
Oh, Nongshim are going to be kicking themselves. Could have definitely had this game on a silver platter for themselves and just got themselves an easy 2-0, especially after what a generational comeback we saw on Lotus. But credit to Gentlemates for their resilience. Punishing Nongshim for their mistakes and then following up with some very nice rounds. They've been very tricky on this attacking side of Haven. Now have a chance to push us through to 3.
It's been 2 incredibly tight maps in a row now, whichever way this ends.
Third match hone wala hai kya?
If your Gentlemates looking at how map 1 of Lotus went, with the amount of opportunities they had to close it out, you better believe for Gentlemates now, they're looking for the one and done. Hit 12, instant 13, map 3. Nongshim though, yeah, you're still looking back to that one thrifty when they gave away, completely of their own making. And this time around, it's in this round Martin that just had the beautiful curveballs to drop Nongshim down.
100%. I mean, we've seen already a couple of games at this tournament. Martin and Starso combining to just demolish the other team. This is another one of them. Great calling to back that up, and Bippo's had some serious impact, but it almost feels like a bit of a 2.5 versus 5 here from Gentlemates to get the job done. RB's having issues of his own, but it's crazy to see. Like, the last time I saw something like this is from T1. Like, there's going to be 2 players maybe sub 100 ACS to win this game. Nice opener from Prox, follow up from Martin.
Extra still looking for something through that door though. Will he walk on through? He's going to get taken down. This one might already be over before it starts. Nongshim. Heroics now required. Good news is they're going to walk into some of this Ivy setup on C, but how long is it going to last? They're both caught out by the smoke.
Spike planted.
That goes down. Ivy slips on towards backside, and with Francis going down, there's not much to be done. Mini with the 3K to get it done for Gentle Mace.
Third match.
And that's going to be us going through to Ascent.
Third match hone wala hai, guys.
I mean, especially seeing Lotus
third
going
match
away
hone
at
wala hai.
Kev, I almost feel like this could have been a 2-0 for Gentlemates at this
यार
point.
मेरे को मैच खेलना था यार खुद का ये लोग का मैच देखते रह जाऊंगा मैं इतना अच्छा चल रहा है
in this series, especially the way that the end of Lotus went. Big run on through.
I mean, it definitely looked like the better game coming through from Nongshim. At least hit the bottom end of that first half, but things started to really get itself away from Nongshim as we move into that second half, and particularly some of the mistakes that we saw, giving away the thrifty and.
चलो guys, be right back. मैच जब तक स्टार्ट होता है
12 Gentlemates
Let's go. Start हो गया match almost.
I think this is going to be potentially an important map for an op as well, so many going over to the Jet will probably help out Genomates a little bit in that department. Ascent is, to me, just that type of map. I mean, you'll know better than I will Pilski for Nongshim, but maybe they're not as reliant on the op.
For his final cast here at EWC 2026, I wish we could keep him forever. It's Pilski and Avril. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Puckett. The last map in our final series here for the B stream before we end it all. And go into the last 2 days of decider matches on the A stream to see who will be the final 4 teams joining the 4 that qualify at the end of today. And this is the end. One of these 2 teams, Nongshim or Genomates, the rivalry and the rematch from Santiago to decide it all.
That's a very high cam for Ivy. Already spotting out Mini on catwalk side
buckle
there.
up, bro. Yes, buckle up, bro.
Mini very much on his own, going for the catwalk peak. Tailwind active, instantly punished from Francis. Excellent crosshair placement, and now a lot of pressure on Prox as he dodges out the relay pole. Ivy's found Martin in the meantime.
He's just had to run so far, but Danby finds him eventually. Only 2 players left to play through now. Bippo and Starzo, 2 of the players that are
fast whistle
solid
round
so far,
nikalti hai na
that's
ye
why
log.
Bippo will find his mark. No issues there. Does take a bit of damage in response, but a double up is more than you would expect. And now Starzo has to win a 1 versus 3.
Reloading the bandit. Has a dart to work with, but Nongshim not looking to throw this 3-on-1 pistol. They want to kick off the attacking side of Ascent in the best fashion possible. Spike planted over on Jenny. This start could definitely help to kind of narrow down through process of elimination where some of these Nongshim players may be playing, but so much time ticking off the spike at this point. Nice headshot onto X-Frost, clears out all of hell. There you get the dart in towards A main, but the half is denied by RB. I mean, it's a little bit too easy in that 3-on-1 for Nongshim, and a great start here to Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, 2 players left, and for them to still be able to get those kills, you certainly take it. Bippo on the 2, Stars on the 1, leaving the 2 alive for Nongshim with a pistol. Which, as a reminder, was a bit 50-50 on Haven, didn't quite win one onto Lotus. We haven't seen an Ascent for a minute for the side of Nongshim as well, but obviously no changes required here. Just keep playing the same agents, Darby on the Neon.
Group up towards B main for both of these teams. It's going to be a little bit of a bloodbath as the Paranoia is at the ready for the defense. That should hit everybody. Prox has done well there. You get the relay bolt, though, to zone back on through. But hold on, the Classic's getting a little bit of damage here. It's getting scrappy. RB's cleaned up too. Starso with the shock dart takes out Ivy, and we move into a 2-on-2 now.
You have to commit to this one as well if you're Nongshim. Otherwise, you're just throwing weapons away for potential upgrades. They might not be insane upgrades, but there's something. The damage is good. Bippo, man, that's a good shot to be down now. He's in a sore spot. This wasn't supposed to go this way. Nongshim thought they were going to get an easy one.
100%. It's going to be a little bit traumatic if they can see this round because they basically threw the last map away because they could not navigate the anti-eco. I think we're starting to see a worrying pattern of behavior here for Nongshim. It's a nice open plant for RB. He's always good in the clutch. So given the benefit of the doubt,
Bulldog छोड़ के ये उठा के लेके गया.
A few weapons and rotate through spawn side.
वो दिखा वो लेके भाग गया.
You pick up the scraps there. RB still has the superior gun, and he's got the reposition here that Genomates are not going to be potentially ready for.
It's a good dark cover. He's trying to bait them into thinking he's playing on site, and he knows that it'll elapse by the time they tap the spike.
Still 2 players to work against, though. They don't have a lot of HP. Just 100 on Bippo, no armor, 65 on Starzo. Good enough for this Phantom to really rip on through. Double TP's in, trying to cause some issues here. Bippo has to come off of the spike, but his shot is just good. 2 rounds in a row, 3 maps in a row. Bippo, solid.
Well played, RB.
Clutch from RB, though, is perfection. Very big brain stuff from the veteran of Nongshim Red Force.
क्या मस्त TP मारता है भाई.
That dark cover was just beautiful. Honestly, baited them into a false sense of security. Threw a follow-up one towards A main. And look, that's a very impressive clutch, but let's be honest, that is far too expensive for Nongshim Red Force, and at the end of the round, that'll be a Phantom. I'll hand it over to Bippo. That is not how they wanted this game of Ascent to start. I'd imagine they're taking an eco here in round 3, but quite the opposite. There's some level of investment, at least a hero rifle on RB. The rest of the boys are saving.
Going to clear some of this trip, but first one's going to go wide because it's on the floor now. That's going to slow down Danby a little bit. Starzo trying to hold them off for the time being. Danby's in anyway. Good start. Bippo still finds his shot regardless. That's a fan to be recovered from a little bit earlier on. Martin onto Ivy, and the rest of Extros/Nongshim trying to get anything, but none. Get a singular kill.
Yeah, perfect bunker smoke thrown out there by Prox. Coming in on the rotation, that's exactly what you want to be seeing from your Omen. Keeps them safe in the backside of the boat shed, even though there's a big connection on the relay bolt, as we see here in the replay. Bippo gets scanned. Dampy, he needs to get that entry. And the fact that he doesn't, and as well as the fact that the rest of Nongshim all commit to lane side, is exactly what lets Gentlemates turtle on backside and flood into the site super easily. There was just no contest, really.
Pushed up now. Mini.
Take flight.
Will just play behind that smoke, looking for a potential timing. Dash prepped and ready, hoping someone's going to walk in. Backed up is going to be Martin as well. Might just be a flash and dash backwards, actually.
Looking for a pick on catwalk. Nongshim with a drone to pressure the middle of the map. And waiting for a reaction here for Gentlemates, but I think that seeing the cloud burst and the curveball on catwalk can make it pretty obvious to Nongshim where the strong side was for Gentlemates. They'll reset this one. In the meantime, they're taking all of A main. Jiggle out from RB here as the paranoia on the curveball comes in. That will be the clear for Gentlemates, but I'm not sure they know that RB saw that.
RB's going to choose to smoke all the way into mid as well, so wait for the potential of the two Omens to look at each other. Looking like a fake as it's going to be a pivot from mid to A now.
Martin बहुत गंदे पोजी पे.
There's no more curveballs here for Martin, so that's going to make it harder to.
नहीं, बहुत अच्छे पोजी में हो गया अभी.
Okay, Martin doesn't need the curveball, just finds a shot indeed instead. Blaze coming on in. He's the one that actually gets flashed, but it doesn't matter. Mini and Martin will be able to get themselves 3. Dropping Nongshim to 2 players as RB finds himself in spawn. Doesn't quite land the kill. Francis going for the plant now. RB still exploring. Gets himself an upgrade against Bippo. And now the opportunity again. The opportunity to clutch one more time. Paranoia in. Still playing above.
Timing
the stars are through the smoke. RB prevents the clutch.
They are in control of this game right now for Nongshim. Felt like there was a decent chance they actually could have pulled off that cat split. They drone the middle of the map. They throw out the fast lane in towards the boat shed to pressure out onto B and draw out a little bit of a rotation and reaction. But you can see the Gentlemates, courtesy of a great rotation time from Mini, were in all the positions they needed to hold that. Even without the curveballs on Martin, they had no problems there at all, and they will break Nongshim's money here.
RP, just on the Marshall here. That's the only thing they can afford, realistically. Mini is just sending through those outlaw shots. Bit of a warning as Nongshim working their way up into Pizza, now through Market, and Ivy into the main as well.
Drone up the top from Starso. There is a lot of trips on this site. This is not where you want to be heading as Nongshim, especially because you got Martin barking down on the flank with his runner back active. Does pick up Francis. Hold on. RB's putting together a couple of Marshall shots on in here, but that's not enough to get it done. One of those was on the runner back, and consequently 4 alive for Gentlemates. It's a very easy anti-eco. I'm starting to get concerned for Nongshim. The money on defense is looking very, very good indeed.
It's going to cause for concern for a lot of rounds now to be required from Nongshim to start to break that economy, their own economy. This is the round where they got the guns together. Need to find something special here. Yeah, I think RB did as best as he could, but weren't expecting too much from that round in all honesty. The game hasn't quite gotten away from them, so Nongshim still in play for now. Running back for Extros this time, hoping for some magic.
Mini walking down middle, looking to get potentially on this tiles line. He's helped out by the rest of the team who have got him back nicely. Very clear what the intention is here for Gentlemates. You cannot afford to make a mistake here as Francis, and courtesy of Ivy's camera, he won't.
Important camera that spots out the operator, and now are they going to re-clear with something here? Do they believe that Mini's already dropped off the angle? Oh, that's a good drone.
Yeah. Just nullifying any potential risk with good utility. And in the meantime, over on the A side of the map, looking to make some inroads straight through the fast lane. Double kill for Starso. That is unbelievable.
The veteran IGL steps up one more time. Drone to spot the last couple of players. Xros has been flashed, and RB stuck in a hard place to work with at the moment. Xros, hello! A collat on the Starso and Martin. Drop someone out of nowhere. What else can we get here? 2 versus 3. Bitbo's uses ultimate as well now. They know where the enemy are. And again, Nongshim need this round. Their money is not in a great spot. Finally coming through with the plant, and Bitbo looking for RB. Finds him. Caging up 2 versus 2. Xros low HP. He's off the site itself. Ivy has to be the one that also delivers now.
Trip spotted out by Bitbo. Knows that Ivy is probably in this neck of the woods, but that is very, very nice from Nongshim Sentinel. Mini knows he's got him pinned into the corner over on Hell's side somewhere. Spy cam dart needs to be pulled out by Mini to try to work his way through the rest of this 1-on-2, but the camera, the trip, nice shot converted. Xros very low on HP. This is very doable for Mini to keep mates on a good roll, and he's sticking it to completion. No peek from Xros. In fact, he does right at the end of things. I honestly thought that spike got diffused to completion.
We got this, bro. Almost,
bro. But right at the last second, Xros coming through and getting it done for Nongshim. Unbelievable.
Timed it to perfection, but maybe almost overcooked it. Speaking of cooking things good here, Starzo just started out so strong, but the response from Xros was just disgusting. That double onto those 2 players is absolutely criminal. Gentlemates were not ready for that one, and yeah, you're not wrong on the defuse there. Pause the frame, because that one was basically on completion.
I 100% thought it was done. I'm not going to lie. Danby with a lot of pressure out A here.
Okay. Walking
Danby
through,
mar kaise raha hai yaar.
Big scan as well. Hunter's Fury trying for a little bit more damage. Seems like we just know where everyone is. Starzo certainly knows where a couple of players are. As Ivy, Francis, and Xros slowly making their way on towards the site. Hunter's Fury again, slowing things down. Starzo will not allow the plant to come on through, but they lose Mini for it. Oh, and an opportunity missed there through the cage as well.
They know that Nongshim are pivoting over towards this B side. The trip is in the way, and it is triggered. Gentlemates looking to try to catch them on the cross, and that's exactly what they do. 4 for Starzo, and Martin to back him up there. It's the same duo again and again for Gentlemates to continue dominating this tournament so far.
Yeah, I mean, they just read it correctly. Obviously, you see the player's head running across the cage. You know where their pivot's going to land. And you have Nongshim trying to cross into market. It's almost like they knew that they were going to get cut off there as well. Rifles pointed over. Obviously, they walked into the trip, but just unready, unprepared to deal with these 2 players completely posted up.
Ganda throw
What a round to come through from Gentlemates again.
अरे टाइम था वो मेन से भी जा सकते थे.
We saw it over on Lotus, maybe less so in the second half. All 3 of the maps has been pretty impressive. I mean, Nongshim just continue to keep putting pedal to the metal. Overdrive active for Danby.
Danby walking in. Last time he got shut down straight away, breaking the glass though, giving his position
Danby का भी same हो रहा है भाई, मर रहा है Danby बस.
Over the second player. Not prepared for Xros, who comes in. Guardian swinging. Martin still on site, spotted. Gets the 1-for-1 here as Bitbo cleans up into heaven. 2 versus 2. Ivy, no gun. Francis still on to Guardian. Cage is good so far, but Bitbo needs a better opportunity. It's 2 players below them. Drone spots 1. Shock dart might just be good for it. Flushes Ivy out, and now Francis revealing his own spot. Has to run away with the spike.
Trying to bait them into a peek here. And he's been able to do that onto Starso. Very doable now for Francis, but he's pivoting straight over to B, where all of Bitbo's setup is. Francis trying to bait Bitbo into a false sense of security, much the same as he did to his teammate, but the camera there for Bitbo to tap. I don't think that he's going to be biting on this one.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Francis is going to end here on A. Does Bitbo have the read? He's got a setup on B, and it hasn't been triggered yet. He's thinking it's got to still be here. What is Francis doing, though? Very curious. He's maybe just looking for the kill, but eventually he's got to drop and plant.
He has a dart to work with as well. That could definitely help him out, but Bitbo's looking to cancel the plant.
Here he comes, Bitbo. Is he going to swing for this one? Eventually we'll get it. And another round going the way of the Gentlemates. Francis trying to play that one
Kya
sneaky,
kharab throw
but he's going to get caught.
Yeah, Bippo's been phenomenal in that last map, and to kick this one off as well. Already well into the double digits early on here. It's exactly what you want to be seeing. Defensive side of Ascent.
Dambi slow kill bhai.
On top of
तुम्हारे से
every little
entry नहीं हो
movement
रहा
that
है.
the other team
हर बार डांबी सबसे पहले मर रहा है. हर बार.
It's another round where early on Dambi goes down right off the rip. He's really been trying to run hard entry duties for Nongshim on this attacking side, but to his own detriment, he's 1 and 8.
On the other side, Bippo is 12 and 3. I mean, the role swap for Bippo and Mini has just been working so well for Gentlemates.
We
About to find out if it's going to work well enough for them to get their win at EWC to send them through to the top 8 in front of the home crowd in Paris. As Many preps the dash, about to lose that one, about to eat a potential curveball, but not before he gets Dambi first, and Francis falls at the same time. This is a rough round now for Nongshim. They're losing members and they're stuck in mid.
Yeah. Trying to molly one of the players out of the corner and start to even up the numbers, but Gentlemates are making Nongshim's life very difficult. TP out over behind the box for RB. Ivy's lost some help over towards B. Off angle on Catwalk that Xros is about to walk into. Probably should be another one for Gentlemates, and there is. Immediate paranoia to follow up. Curveball. This is just a nightmare making their way through middle. No business having any kills in this round as Nongshim. And how many rounds has been for Gentlemates, whether it be complete shutdowns like this or coming up big in the clutch?
I don't even know if Ivy can save.
Mid में एकदम stuck सा हो गए थे लोग लगा.
Go for the chase here. They've got more money.
Yeah,
they want to give Ivy the gun left over. There's just nothing left to do in this round. A complete annihilation. Well, Gentlemates dismantling any semblance of attack on round number 9. Spike instantly dropped, barely recovered. And now Prox and Martine trying to sniff out Ivy.
Just want to take everything away from them. Swing out from Starso, and not even a single gun lost for Gentlemates. Safeguarding their shaky-looking economy as they continue to move ahead on this defensive side of Ascent for Nongshim with no money to work with and a run it back. They got to try to once again cause another one of these vintage upsets with the pistols. Going to take a little bit of a timeout here, but quite honestly, the best they can hope for is 4 rounds, 5 rounds here in this half. There's no way they're winning it.
Is it too much to say that they've come back from worse?
No, man.
2 maps ago.
Feels like a lot longer than like 2 hours ago, but yeah.
We had less faith in Nongshim than we do now. This one is looking a little dirty. That last round, again, nothing happening for Nongshim at all. They just looked completely lost. As Gentlemates walk around them, walk through them.
I got a really good feeling for Nongshim's pacing so far in this series. They're a team that, on many of these maps, really likes to send it, especially when they're running Neon Phoenix comps. And so far, Gentlemates have been able to deal with that on the defense pretty well, even versus the Neon comp on Lotus. I think Cypher has been super key for them. Big shout out to Starso. Both Bippo and Starso have been phenomenal. Everyone really pulling their weight on the side of Gentlemates. This is not just a one-man team.
The one man I'm looking at is Dambi. He's got the one okay gun here in the Stinger, but the lowest score line. I think to start to see him, best Neon in the world, many have said, to step up to the plate now and deliver the performance a player with that title would be expected to deliver.
Drone into B. Only RB spotted out in A main, and Prox will hear his TP as he commits on into the site. Nongshim really trying to contest both mains at the same time simultaneously, but I don't think Gentlemates really care, to be honest. They know they've got the better weaponry. They can just play a really safe setup here, kick back, and wait for Nongshim to make the first move.
And Martine especially, ultimate in hand, ready to do anything. Fast lane in, time to go. Dambi working his way through, beautiful paranoia combo. I believe that was actually both the runner backs in play here. Long rotations coming through from some of the Gentlemates over towards Tree. Oh, an unfortunate timing on that. Xros now up to the plate, but he can't deal with Martine. It's a problem. Mini is going to pop the Blaze Storm after dealing with Dambi. Again, there's just no weapons here for Nongshim. They get the plant, but it feels like the opportunity to win the round is still just a little away from them, particularly because they've lost their style duelist players, and now they lose everybody else as well.
Yeah, really nice retake there for Gentlemates. There was a moment in time there where I thought Xros was about to, right at the end of the run it back, be able to pick Martin, and then maybe we're talking about a round, but as it stands, despite a clean entry from Dami, finally finding some success on this attacking side, doesn't change the end result. Gentlemates keeping this streak going really nicely.
Not a lot of rounds left now. See what we got to work with here. Money online again.
Careful.
One of the few remaining opportunities. 2 more to play, 11 and 12. Just a singular ult on for RB. Nothing else to work through. Starzo 2 away on the side of Gentlemates. That's going to be Minning on the line for B as well. No one biting on that side of the map.
Similar looking start to the round. This time the drone through middle is really just a clear signal that Nongshim want to deny information across the map. Mini has been able to get on that info line towards B main despite the camera out from Ivy. Plays wall looking to apply a little bit of pressure here for Nongshim, who are very much grouped in towards A main. The intention is clear. They want to pick up the pace into A, and it's Bippo and Martin to defend.
Bippo in an interesting spot here, but obviously full util to play through. Bippo and Martin. Plenty of util here. Fast lane up and ready to go. Behind the cage, Bippo ready to strike. And Martin finally swings on out. His position was completely unspotted. He just can't quite get a secondary kill though, which is a little bit of an issue. RB and Danby, good for it.
Yeah, that was a decent little bait setup, but Martin needed a multi-frag there because Bippo didn't have too much success inside of the site. Now the dark cover slowing procs down. Trip dealt with over towards door side as the drone leads the way on in for Mini.
Let's take a look at what we can get. Information only sees Danby, and it's enough. Mini rips his head off, and now Mini looking for a little bit more. Going onto site. Main has been clear, but Xros has not. Low HP means Xros will eventually fall 1 versus 2. The young rookie Prox will once again have to be the one to deliver this for Gentlemates and give them 8 rounds. RB is so close and too close to comfort. 1 versus 1.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? Comeback नहीं हो रहा है क्या इनका?
What a 1v2. Does he have time?
It's very close. Again, coming down to the last possible
What the hell?
second. Celebrations from Gentlemates.
अबे क्या हो गया
And I'm
इसको?
assuming this mic doesn't go off right at the end there. How many times is it going to go down to less than a second on the spike here?
लोगों को रीसेट करने का बहुत जरूरत है. ऐसे खेलते रहे ना तो हो गया आज तो.
Usually so good in the clutch, but even the rookie here on the side of Gentlemates just coming into the roster has been able to put one together for the EMEA side.
One enemy remaining.
Many have criticized, but Proc still delivers.
Throw था. 8-4.
As the defuse comes on through. Now fresh round. Martin, who wanted an extra couple of kills last round, couldn't quite
get
there.
defense अच्छा है तो मेरे को थोड़ा डर कम लग रहा है.
Very aggressive spot now. Has to be curious about that drone. Here comes
Breaker.
Danby once more, straight into Bippo. That's the kill that Bippo was looking for earlier. He's tripled up, but one of those came through from the trip as well. Ivy at least responds. What more can he do here? Both the players from Nongshim might be looking to peel off.
You really don't see that too often. A kill with a trip. 17 and 5. I'm
3v2
not sure there's anything Bippo can't do right now.
2v3 है Nongshim का.
Quite comfortable in this sentinel role now. And Ivy and Xros pushed away from A, denied outright. Prox and Mini creeping up onto this catwalk line. This could really go either way and really determine who's coming away with this round, but the tailwind away is enough information for mates to kind of fall away for a second.
Nongshim look like they want to go through mid, which could be a little bit dangerous. A single swing that times itself well. Could just be it. Prox delivers it onto Ivy, and Xros has a lot of work ahead of him. Again, the pathing. Curious coming through from Nongshim. Not sure that it had to go that way.
Xros getting out of dodge. 1 off the runner back. Doesn't have time for the orb. He just needs to get into the site and try to get a plant down. Not much to work with, honestly, here for Gentlemates coming in on this retake. Xros, if he gets 1 kill, will have another curveball and has a blaze wall to try to be a little bit tricky in this 1-on-3. Hunter's Fury looking to cancel the plant. And it's bought a lot of time here for Gentlemates.
10 seconds left.
The last shot doesn't quite make it, but Benny's already swinging on in. That's all you need.
Oh भाई क्या खेल रही है लोग.
Xros just didn't have the time. Hunter's Fury beautifully placed.
Curse activated.
Curse
activated, guys. Curse activated. 9-3. Curse
it
activated.
was perfection from Gentlemates. There was 15 seconds on the clock. Hunter's Fury buys you 5. First plant denied by Mini. Even if he went down, you'd throw another body at it and get it done for Gentlemates.
Worst part about this as we close out the half is it's not a 10-2 Pilski. I think that's the magic number.
यार बहुत खराब खेल रही है, बहुत खराब खेल रही है, मतलब खराब नहीं, बहुत खराब.
Then they got one round
बस
after that.
डिफेंस अच्छे से कर ले.
It was the worst part given, but apparently not.
I think 9-3 is unfortunate. You need the
defense भाई तगड़ा होना चाहिए defense.
9-3, it ain't good enough.
This is आपका हगास मचा है ना ये लोग.
ये unfortunately.
भाई बहुत खराब खेली है attack.
That singular map contained within itself ended up being good going, but this now, you have to be Nongshim making a big comeback twice. And I just don't know if Gentlemates will be giving it to you twice. One time, potentially a fluke. A second map where Gentlemates throw away a lead like this. I don't know if Lightning can strike twice like that.
Oh, that's so nice from Gentlemates. They are really switched on right now.
इससे ज़्यादा साले ult से ही मर जाता.
Just pure entertainment.
ऐसा बेचारा 2-3 बार ऐसा dodge किया है, फिर plant किया, jet walking करके मार दिया.
To the stage here at EWC in front of a home crowd for the Gentlemates. Being a quality team that they've already played earlier in the year in an international event. Would again put Pacific fans on the edge of their seat and put Pacific in a position where we could have all 4 teams eliminated before the playoffs if Nongshim loses this series and then goes into the lower bracket and bombs out.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim has so far been the only Pacific team that's won a series. The other ones have all, unfortunately, bowed out 0-2 as far as matches go. But this series has still been Gentlemates' favored because even the one map Nongshim win, it's one of those maps where, like, really Gentlemates probably should have won that.
Tagla bhai, I am back. Hello, Thunder bhai, क्या हाल है?
12-2.
Thunder बहुत बुरा चल रहा है Nongshim का हाल.
More ridiculous. I mean, the good news here is we haven't reached 12 yet for Gentlemates, but it feels like it'll come sooner rather than later. Nongshim need this pistol, and then they need to lock in hard for the rest of this half.
We've got some real quiet performance on the side of Nongshim as well. Got to step up here on defense. All 3 of them.
I must wait a moment.
Cam dealt with for Bippo, hanging around over on tile side. Gentlemates push through the dark cover together. Gonna wrestle control of A main and head straight into the site.
Okay, not gonna waste too much time. Mini is already in. Damage onto RB. Goodbye, burning down. Turn to ashes here as Darby gets a sight onto Martin. That's all he sees for the time being. Rest of the players from Nongshim. It's gonna be Ivy trying to make his way through tree next. Scan to play onto one player, but Extros is only going to be the one so far getting that curious kill. Mini responds onto Francis, and now only Ivy, the sole responder, up against 4 players in a giant crossfire.
This is a death sentence for Nongshim. Gentlemates
still out, but will be home in an hour.
Keeping Ivy interested.
Still over when last match, bro.
Bravado that is punished.
Take around 20 minutes more.
Not going to be enough for a clutch here. Not even for someone of Ivy's caliber. One way onto generator.
Can't even tap.
There's nothing to do. Mini gets it done with the frenzy. He was so aggressive on the entry in combination with Martin. There finds the opener. And when Nongshim try to fight out heaven, it's the jet that gives them a lot of problems.
The fact that Martin is still in A main as well means that Darby doesn't have the confidence just to drop down and challenge for generator or hell.
That is so good. Like the frenzy v Sheriff there, that's exactly what you were looking for. Last kill for Mini as well. Already starting to build himself up a Blade Storm.
Many would ask if you were down as, well, if you lose a map like Lotus for Gentlemates, where you should have really have just won, where would your mental be after that moment? And I think the answer is, at this level of pro play, you'd just be mad that you lost, and now you get to take that anger out and redeem yourself. Well, this is sent as RB had the opportunity to get that kill, but doesn't quite find it. A beautiful flash from Extros. We've seen better from him before. And now you need to see a little bit more. Not going to happen. Mini and Bippo get the giant cleanup. Not a lot of equipment brought in by Nongshim and 11 found by mates.
Yeah, it's so close to getting more substantial damage than that done. 2 players very low on HP, but doesn't count for a lot when Gentlemates still walk out of that round with 3 rifles. Should be a pretty good looking bonus here for the EMEA side. And Nongshim, I mean, how often does Lightning strike twice? Let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nongshim need to really clean this up right now. This has to be a gun round that works in their favor. Otherwise, you're going to have to start riding this one off. Already the TP on the other side is going to be Prox. Doesn't feel like it, though. Goes back.
I'll be sitting in wine. Darting into the middle of the map here. Bippo being set up a little bit by Starso, but he's not feeling too bold to go ahead and take control in middle. Cracker of an entry from Martin. You've already lost your smokes as Nongshim in the first gun round. This is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, just immediately punishing that peak. That should be a free upgrade for Prox here as well, who doesn't quite have a gun, but over towards Glass. Mini takes down Exros. It's all falling apart. Ivy has an opportunity, though. He's unspotted for the time being. Darby needs a delay. He's got his hands out. Not his gun. Caught using utility. At least Ivy's found success onto Heaven. That's the only thing that's really going well for Nongshim at the moment.
Creep out from Francis here. Does catch Martin a little bit, but not enough to actually punish. One player deposited under Hell, looking pretty similar to what we saw in the pistol. Dart dealt with, so at least there won't be the spam through from Starso, who is caught in the corner. But again, no punish for Nongshim. They can't capitalize. And this is series point for Gentlemates. They could have got it done earlier in 2.
2-1 was
a monumental combat from Nongshim, and honestly on Haven, a chance to close out the map. But they didn't get it done, and now they are going to be feeling very sheepish about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is now feeling basically impossible. I know they had a 12-2 comeback, but look at where we're going to be. A final 4 spy to come through with Nongshim. It's kind of dirty that Francis can't beat Starzo in that Hell battle as well, when Starzo only had a pistol. He even had advanced knowledge of the fact that Starzo was hiding behind those boxes. A final timeout to try and just bring it together one last time.
It'll be a desperation 4 spy and another ridiculous comeback for Nongshim that I just don't think they have in them. Gentlemates are playing far too good of a game, let's be honest, and it's not even a 2-man show. Mini and Bippo have been outstanding this map.
Rox has won clutches too.
Come back, let's go. No comeback.
On the side of Gentlemates are performing where it's
no
needed.
Chance, Steven, bro.
Looking like a really well-rounded squad right now.
No chance. That's I'm sure. I'm pretty sure now.
Here in EMA,
because Gentlemates are in the form now. They do like a lot of different things.
At the detriment of Pacific.
कभी mid से जा रहे हैं, कभी main से जा रहे हैं, कभी mid पे hold करके रखे हैं. So there are a lot of they do a lot of shits. वो shits के they don't have like any answer कि यहाँ पे hold करना चाहिए, वहाँ पे hold करना चाहिए. Now they are committing B. And they're also holding.
He's been so quiet so far in this map, but it's got to be heating up now over towards main. Mini and Martin looking to finish things off.
What should I say, bro?
Is down and now Ivy is all that counts.
The prediction, bro.
The final
I'll tell you, bro.
Martin
believe, bro. No, bro. No chance.
For the Gentlemates.
No chance. I told you, no chance. Because they play really good, man. Gentlemen play really good.
You gotta go in, you gotta make it count.
Mercy gonna be happy. And Mercy ne bola.
Nowhere to run. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Ivy doesn't have anywhere to go. Here comes Martin.
GG's.
Perfect flash.
GG's. Well played, Gentlemates.
Now to make it into the top
Gentlemate ने बहुत अच्छा खेला, बहुत अच्छा. वॉलपेपर कैसा है गाइस? एक दिन मैं जाऊंगा यहाँ पे, जापान जाऊंगा मैं एक दिन, जिस दिन मेरे पास अंधा पैसा रहेगा. Bro, it was a good throw by the Nongshim. Epic throw, guys. Epic throw. We saw a lot of things like today. The epic comeback plus epic throw. So guys. See you in half an hour. I'm just taking a break like for 30 minutes. I'll be back with my own gaming. My own gameplay. Gameplay. I'll be back, guys. I will be back. I try to be back, but let's see. So guys, that's it today. मिलते हैं आपसे थोड़ी देर बाद वाले stream पे, like around 30 minutes or 45 minutes. See ya. Bye bye.